Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock. If you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Get ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Hello there, it's Sandra from Santangle here. Just some exciting news to tell you. We are going live on the road this year. So if you're in Stoke-on-Trent or nearby in June, or if you're in Scotland and Dunfermline in July, you might want to come along and enjoy some classes, get to meet the people, come and have a few chats, a cup of coffee, and what about even maybe do a bit of shopping? But of course, tangling is in there, it's the most important thing. So if you're around, tickets are available on my website. Just come on over and let's see what we can do. I'm so looking forward to it, so I'll see you there.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Thank you to the guys on Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. It's Sunday. I hope you're having a lovely bank holiday weekend. I don't know where you're up to at the moment, whether you're sitting down watching telly with a nice big roast in front of you, whether you're watching the TV through the patio doors, maybe just sitting outside having a nice tipple in the afternoon. Stay with us though if you can. We've got a great afternoon and evening ahead of us. Right the way through until 8 o'clock, we're live with all your favourite hobbies and crafts on HobbyMaker. Now, just to let you know, everything in this show and everything for the day, is it? Just all of today is available to order in advance on the website. Ellie she's our producer, she's toiled for hours today, making sure that every single item that's coming up between now and 8 o'clock, you can order. If you've got to go out and do stuff, there she is. There's Dan as well. Adam, sorry, there's Adam. There you go. We've had Dan for the last 3 days. Adam's back today. I had a couple of days off. The whole day you can pre-order, and when the prices go down, everyone pays the final low price, okay? The reason we say that is we've got lots of great shows that we don't want you to miss. That's the first reason. Also, later on at 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock actually today, lovely Linda and Anna Lou are going to be here with the most incredible artwork. We've got, of course, the wonderful, wonderful artwork that we love. Of course, that's coming up a bit later on. Now, let's just show you how to watch live and how to pre-order as well. Here we go. If you go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk, it doesn't come up as it used to. You just go to Watch Now, Watch Live, which is at the top there, top right-hand side. Click on that, and then you'll be able to watch us wherever you go. So if you're in the car, on the train, or anything like that, make sure that you take us with you and watch when you can this afternoon. And you can send a little message. It says contact the studio. If you go to that little section there, tap in your message and then push send. It goes straight through to Ellie in the gallery and she can then put it on the screen. So got any questions, just want to say hi, interact with the show. We would love to hear from you this afternoon. And of course, you can send in emails as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, everything is on pre-order for the whole day. So what we mean by that is everything in this show, everything in the 2 o'clock show with personal impressions, everything in the 3 o'clock show, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, right the way through until 8 o'clock is there there for you, and you can fill your baskets before you go out and do what you've got to do this afternoon. So yeah, we've got a very, very, very packed day. Lots to look forward to. Now, of course, I was talking about the wonderful artwork coming up at 6 o'clock today. Linda and Anna Lou are going to be here. If we go right down, I think you'll be able to see some of the artwork that you can expect a bit later on. If you love your four-legged friends, if you love dogs, then Pollyanna Pickering's artwork is going to be right up your street today. Pollyanna, of course, is a fantastic, or was a fantastic artist, renowned around the world. She sadly passed away a couple of years ago, but Anna Lou is continuing her legacy and continuing to let you create with her artwork as well. Today it's all about dogs, so Linda's going to be in her element, you're going to be in your element, I'm sure. We've got amazing downloadable collections coming up at 6 o'clock for 2 hours, the lovely Pollyanna Pickering artwork, not to be missed. First show though, we have got Hunkydory, and equally as lovely as the lovely Pauline.
Oh,
yeah?
Thank you, Dave.
You're right.
Yeah, good.
Good to see you. Good. Now, we've got 2 shows together. A bit later on, we've got the brilliant Stickables.
We have.
And we're going to use some of those in this show as well, because today we've got brand new launches from Hunkydory. Now, who doesn't love a butterfly? These are brand new, not been seen before. Now we've got, this is the big butterfly to start off with. Now we do have a collection of all of them together, but you can buy them on their own. So this one on its own is only £14.99. It's a big butterfly, isn't it?
Have you noticed as well that funny shape at the side?
That.
So if you cut your butterfly wing off, just the one,
yeah,
put that body on, you've then got a sideways flying butterfly.
Oh, of course.
So you just cut away the wing and then add that body to it. So it's a twofer, Dave.
Yeah, so if you put that body there,
yeah,
and then chop that wing off.
Cut that body off, yeah.
You've then got a sideways view of the butterfly. Yeah, twofer, I like that. And it's a big die, only £14.99 for that. We've only got 20 of them individually. We have got a bundle of all of them though. Then we've also got our beautiful panels. Now look at these. You get 2 dies in the set. And you can, of course, use them as an opening, or you can use them flush and flat. It's entirely up to you. Now, these are actually called our Pretty Floral Panels. So you've got 4 dies in total, but you've got the outside cutting edge and you've got the inside detail as well.
So all the butterflies just running through the whole theme. Yeah. On these, it's lovely.
Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah.
£14.99 for that on its own.
What I love as well, on that one, you can snip out, you can die cut it twice, snip out those butterflies and add on to another layer and have decoupaged butterflies.
Beautiful. £14.99 for those 4. And then you've got your butterfly trellis. Now this is again, this is actually 2 dies. Yes, you've got your outside cutting edge and you've also got the main panel, and they are gorgeous.
It is absolutely. So it means you can cut out a panel or you can cut directly into a card. And by doing that, it allows you to put acetate or parchment or inked up card behind it.
Beautiful. Okay, now 3 14.99s are £44.97. But that's what you should be paying. Let me show you some finished cards. I love this. I think
I love that.
Yeah, my favourite card I think at the moment is this one from Beck's.
Bit of an inky wash. Now you might notice something on there that is also coming up.
Oh, the sentiment stamp.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've got those stamps in the show in a minute. Let me show you the next one. Oh, now that's acetate, isn't it? Acetate and gold mirroring.
I can't. The actual butterfly has been done with mirri.
Yeah, it is acetate, but coloured with alcohol markers
and stuck onto. Now that will be our Stickables. Die cut the butterfly with the Stickables and then just layer it on the acetate and then colour the acetate behind, and you've got it like stained glass windows.
Absolutely. Well, you're loving this already. Angela in Nottinghamshire's checked out already. Hello, Anne.
I do want to demo this. Don't buy it all yet.
I think you might have enough time to do a demo. Don't worry about it. It's all right. There we go. Look, aren't they lovely?
They're fabulous. I love butterflies.
I do.
And large butterflies like this. They're proper statement pieces.
Okay, now I said we got quite a few. We don't actually have as many as we asked for, so we've got a much smaller stock than we hoped for. £34.97. If you want all 3 sets, you save a tenner. So it's like you're only paying £5 for one of the dies, basically. You get a £10 discount, ENHD54, if that's your first purchase of the day today. And it is already for Angela, Christine, also brand new crafter coming through as well. Remember, 1 P&P for the whole day. That's the way we roll at HobbyMaker. No matter how many orders you make, between midnight and midnight of any day, 1 P&P of £3.95. And of course, it's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. That'll get you through to the call centre, and you won't be charged for the call at all. And they can also help to give you an account if you've never shopped with us before as well. Also, Richard in Rugby's in, and Maria in Oxfordshire is in as well. Now, we've also got another little bundle of dies, sorry. Again, we've got these are totally different to the butterflies. So firstly, let me show you this one, which is the circles. So this is your lovely lace, and you're going to get 5 dies in this set. And you get them for £19.99, okay? That's if you buy them on their own, but don't do that because we do have a bundle coming up in a second. This is 5 dies in here. If I bring in the board, you can see what the circles actually look like. They're quite unusual to have that kind of doily edge.
Very nice.
Very, very nice indeed, and that's what they look like layered up. And then I'm giving the game away by showing you this one because that's the next one. Your rectangles. But again, they've got the same decorative edge on the rectangles as they have on the circles. So it's nice to have them to kind of mix and match. £14.99 for this. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies in there as well. But don't buy them individually. If you love one, the chances are you'll love both. And if you want both, we can do a deal on these as well. And they work, obviously the rectangular ones work landscape, they work portrait, they make great frames. You're saving again by buying them both together. So how much are you going to be saving? $34.98 should be the price for that many dies. 10 dies. 10 dies. And they're big and they're practical and they're really useful.
And also, Dave, on the rectangles, right, the one in the centre, you'll notice that you've got an edge as well.
I did notice that, actually.
So that is one that you can use directly on its own. But as Dave showed you a card with the stamp on, I'm going to jump ahead, right? Because these stamps...
Oops. Oops-a-daisy.
Plate off the machine. OK, so you see these stamps here, the love and the happy will fit in that one.
Oh.
So you can use it in conjunction with the stamps as well.
OK, well, if you want both the rectangles and the circles, not 35 anything, £27.98 gets you both the rectangles and the circles today. And when you see the finished cards, look at them, aren't they lovely? I love these stamps. These are some of my favourite stamps, I think, this year so far. They're coming up soon too. But look again at what you can do with these dies. This is a riot of spring colour, if ever I saw it. Beautiful decorative rectangle, portrait style. And then a few of the circles. So, yeah, you may have already got nesting dies, but I bet you don't have decorative edges to the nesting dies like these have got. And this is going kind of circle overlaid. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? £27.98. Hello, Angela. Hello, Christine. Hello, Julie. Hello, Crafter. All coming through on this lovely Sunday afternoon. Go for your deal if you would like to. Do you want to see the stamps quickly as we've teased them a little bit, and then we'll do a demo? Love this. I've seen this sort of style before. I can't remember who did them, but this is a version done by Hunkydory and For the Love of Stamps. We've got less than 50 of these. Now you've got the big happy, love and hooray, and then you've got the lovely written verses that you can see there as well. Really lovely font on those. But the idea is, look, you can actually put the wording in black running through the middle of the big happy or the big hooray, the big love, and you've got love and hugs, you've got for you, thoughts, new home, birthday, you did it, it's your day, lots of. So yeah, stamp the love in a light colour and then put the lots of in black or dark brown or something in the middle running through it, and you get great, great, great effects. But you can also do effects like this. Multicoloured rainbow hooray. It's your day.
So versatile.
Oh, really?
Really, one of my favourite stamps.
Mine too.
Especially, yeah, so far this year.
Well, look at the price. You get all of them for £7.99. So we've done it there with the hooray stamped 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times in different colours, and then it's your day along the side. But nothing's stopping you stamping that it's your day through the middle of the hooray, depending on how much space you've got. So really versatile. I'll pick them up in a second. I've dropped them on the floor like you did the plates a minute ago. Where have they gone? Oh, well, they must be behind the cards. Sorry, there. Hello. It's one of those days. £7.99. HEHD 63. You'll use these so much. They're so versatile. Stamp underneath the word, stamp through the word. It's up to you. Love them.
So do I.
Great. Really good. If that's all you buy today, you've got a bargain. £7.99p. Right.
I'm ready with my butterfly.
I'm ready for the demo.
But what we're going to do, we're going to bring some of the pastel stickables in.
Yes.
Okay.
We've got a stickable show at 3.
We have,
okay.
Yeah. So what I've got here is the pastel stickables in the like DL size sheets.
Yeah.
And I've got a pale green, lilac, a yellow, a blue, pale blue, and a pink. And I'm going to put them all together. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to put them in my cutter, and I'm going to cut. Let's do 1 inch.
Now, just in case you're not sure what stickables are, basically they are sheets of gorgeous quality paper with edge-to-edge adhesive on the back. So you can die cut them, trim them. Now, the bundle is all 3 of these. You're going to get your DL, you're going to get your A5, and you're going to get your foiled pastels as well. All of that for £19.98. Can you remember how many there were, Ellie? I can't remember the quantity now. I think it was 36, 36 and 24. That seems to ring a bell. So that'd be 72, 96 in total. Yeah, 96 sheets in total, all with edge-to-edge adhesive, okay, for £19.98. They're brilliant.
Okay, so look, all you've got to do, pokey tool or your 3-in-1 die tool, peel off the back, and what I'm going to do is just edge-to-edge. Doesn't matter if it's not straight, as long as the edges are edge to edge. Let's do a blue one next. Okay, see how easy they come away. And they're really forgiving as well. You can, excuse the top of my head, why I'm short Pauline today because I haven't got a Pauline's plinth to stand on, so I'm leaning over.
Have we lost it?
Today, I don't know, it might have been seconded by another short person somewhere. Right, then we go with this colour. And can you see, I'm just matching up the edge, and then we'll go with the pink.
And because these are papers, they're not going to add too much weight to your
No, they're
card.
not. They're very thick. But the finish on them means you can ink on them as well, and stamp on them, emboss on them.
They're not coated.
So all I'm going to do now is just take that and just burnish that down. Okay, and then I'm not even bothering to trim off the edge. I'm getting my plates, and out comes my butterfly die.
Right.
Okay.
You doing a full butterfly or a sideways butterfly?
A full butterfly for this demo.
Okay.
And we're going to pop that on, and as long as that fits on there, but I'm going to put it at an angle so that we're getting a little bit of the difference. I'm not worried about that. I'm using the Dubry, the metal plate, the Dubry.
I prefer it called the Dubry.
The Dubry whatnot. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we're going to run that through. Now, it is quite lacy, so what I might do is my trick of belt and braces, turn it over and do it a second time.
Okay, fair enough.
Because otherwise, if I try and get it out and it's not right and it's moved, I've wasted the whole thing.
And the stickables...
So by just doing that...
The stickables don't gunk up your die, do they? They don't gunk up your scissors or your trimmer or anything like that?
No, absolutely not.
Good.
In fact, the backing comes off and then you peel off the other most of the time. It's so easy.
Good.
Right, here we go. So hopefully now, she says, with great confidence, I've put it face down, or they're going to shoot me. Look, oh, it hasn't... Oh. Dave, it's your fault. Okay, so that hasn't cut, so I can just go in and do it again.
Do you know what?
What am I on?
Craig from Crafter's Companion always cuts into his magnetic mat on his Gemporia machine. It never cuts through the mat.
Yeah.
So you're okay.
So it's a lovely imprint, but it's not cut through. Now, I'm going to just turn that over because what I want to do is just make sure that lovely imprint, that is, look, going where it should be, okay? Right.
We're all on bank holiday mode, aren't we, at the moment?
It certainly is. Right. There we go.
And these are going to work in any die cutting machine. If you've got our machine, if you've got the Gemini machine. Don't forget the new Gemini 2 is launching Tuesday at 6 a.m. Yeah, if you want to get in first. 6 o'clock in the morning.
Taking no chances, Dave.
All right.
We're doing this.
I've got faith.
I got it all sorted.
Yeah.
But every now and again.
Yeah, well, we're all like that, aren't we?
Have one of those moments. But it is a beautiful lacy die. Right. Okay, guys, fingers crossed. We've got there. Look at that. So that's cut out of there beautifully. So as you can see, it's already coming out of there on the card. Okay.
Oh,
and then
wow.
all I need to do is take my, this is invaluable, 3-in-1 die brush. And then we just take out of these. So those stickables now, it's all stuck on the card, but I have now got a pastel rainbow butterfly, and I haven't had to colour it or anything.
Nope.
So the combination of the two products together works really, really well.
I tell you what, the Stickables are going to be a game changer for you. If you struggle with adhesives and glues and stuff like that, we've got a whole hour dedicated to the whole range at 3 o'clock. If you want your pastels with the foiling, the DL and the A5, all 96 of them for £19.98, and you can do things like this.
Okay, so I get a piece of card and then you can see. So that is one version, and that is just another version in another colourway.
Yeah.
Just using different coloured stickables. So then, if we get some of our, where is it?
I tell you what, I'll let you into a secret. I came in today and I saw Ellie, who's producing today, and I said to her, we had a busy show yesterday with the purple sticks from Hunkydory. And we looked at them and we realised we'd sold every single one that we had out yesterday. The purple glue sticks that we waited 14 months for are completely gone. And bearing in mind it's a bank holiday weekend, we put in a call. We got hold of Hunkydory at the weekend and we were able to get more stock.
Oh, I've got the wrong pack.
We were able to get more stock for this afternoon. Now we've got a few hundred, but not many. 12 of the glue sticks goes on purple, dries clear, so you can see where you've been. If you want to stock up, we didn't have any stock first thing this morning. We've got a few hundred to go around this afternoon. £7.99 for 12. 15 grams each stick. 12 of them for £7.99. Now, I don't know how many more Hunkydory have got available, but we were able to stock up today, so you didn't go without this afternoon. UEHD51. UEHD51, if you've been waiting for them, if you've not watched during the week when we got stock back, I think it was like a couple of days ago, last week we got them. Here they are. You can grab them today. They'll last you probably months and months and months. And they come on a stand too. You get 15 grams in each one. There they are, £7.99. Only restocked today. There will come a time, sooner rather than later, when we put a call into Hunkydory and say, can we have some more? And they'll go, no, not until we get more over from where they're manufactured. 60p a glue stick.
So I've got one of the A5 sheets and I've picked the lilac.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I've trimmed it down and I'm going to just add it on. So I've got a 5x7 card. And then if you just peel it away and then straight on. And then that's it. I mean, like you say, Dave, no weight to it at all.
And no bubbles, no creases?
No bubbles, no creases. And then we'll get our butterfly. And I'm going to go with this one because the colours. And I'm going to, see, it's quite forgiving because it's on cardstock with that on. It really is quite forgiving. So we'll put some of our glue on the body. And we'll pop that on to the side there. We'll give that a moment to dry, and then something coming up later in the other colourway is wording. But this is all, again, on the Stickables.
Yeah.
So we've got Love Yourself, and all I've done is trim these up. And if you don't think you can get it straight, then you do it at an angle,
wonky, yeah.
deliberately.
Now, if you want any of the Stickables, we've got them all on the website for you, so you can buy them before you go off and do something this afternoon. You're not going to miss out. We've got them in different colourways. We've got them in mirri, we've got them in black, ivory and white. But those are the pastels, okay? So that's a separate collection of Stickables. You get DL, A5 and the foiled Stickables for just under £20.
And then the last one, and then we'll read it out, because I think this is, it's like a nice affirmation. Mm-hmm. But I've just separated this. It comes on the sheets. And then I'm going to put that one just down there. And we have got, love yourself. Your beauty will glow from the inside out and the rest will follow. And that beautiful, delicate butterfly in those glorious colours, all from 1-inch strips of pastel Stickables.
Excellent, absolutely excellent. Now, obviously, if you are using the Stickables onto cardstock, the sticky is on the card, so you then have to use your glue, which you use construction glue on the body of the butterfly and lifted the wings up, which is great. If you wanted to stick those wings down, though, in a really effective way, then the actual glue sticks are your best option if you can't use the Stickables straight onto a surface. Now, I'll just show you quickly on a little bit of paper. Well, you might wonder, why on earth, why the big deal that it goes on purple? Well, purple is Hunkydory's colour anyway, but it shows you that you can see exactly where you put the glue. It's visible. But as it dries, and it's about drying now, it goes completely transparent and completely clear. So you can see if you've missed a bit, if you haven't gone up to the corner, you can see where the purple is or isn't. And it's a really mess-free way of getting adhesive on quite fine things as well. So the Stickables are great if you're cutting directly into the Stickable with a die and want to stick it flush, it's going to have the adhesive on the back anyway. But if you do something like Pauline just did, by putting Stickables on cardstock in strips and then die cutting it, you haven't got any adhesive on the back. That's where this would really kind of come into its own, okay? So the Stickables are only $19.98, and that gets you 96 sheets. 24 of them are foiled in all the same colourways. 36 of them are A5, 36 of them are DL. It's 20p per sheet, but it's got edge-to-edge adhesive all the way across it, okay? So that's being very, very popular this afternoon already, PHHD 85. If you want your restocked glue sticks today, remember, and the story is, it's quite a funny story. The reason we were out of stock of this for 14 months was Dan, the big boss of Hunkydory, was asked by the gang at Hunkydory to order more glue sticks. So he did, but he ordered the glue sticks for glue guns by mistake. So he thought he'd ordered these, but he'd actually ordered glue sticks for glue guns. So when they came in, everyone said, well, where's the purple glue sticks? He said, well, I ordered them. No, you didn't. You ordered the glue sticks for glue guns. So there was a delay, 14-month delay in getting these back. So here we are, 12 of them for $7.99. It's quite a funny story, really. 12 for $7.99. Loads of you coming in for them. Hello, Marion, Vivian, Jean, Patricia, Janice, Tina, Nadine, Elizabeth, all checked out already. Lynn's coming in, so is Rosemary. Hello, Crafter in Oxfordshire. Alison in Middlesex. Jackie in Oxfordshire. There will come a time where we'll say, sorry, we're out of stock again for a little bit. But at the moment, you can get 12 for $7.99. Now, the butterfly bundle, that's the main focus of the first show. We've just shown you, remember, that big butterfly. And I love the fact Hunkydory think like this. They are all crafters, and they think like a crafter. If you put that body onto that butterfly and snip away one of the wings, so imagine that body on that butterfly. You've then got a butterfly going sideways. So a side view. Keep the main body in there, and you've got the full-on butterfly. $34.97 will get you that one. It will get you these, your 4 die panels. You can have them so that they open. You can have them so that they're flush. And then the beautiful panel of butterflies. We've not seen one like this before. You could easily, if you wanted to, put ribbon through this, couldn't you, Pauline?
Yes, absolutely.
Through the wings of the butterfly. That would look lovely.
And what I love is all the time, well, I've got a demo with it, all the tiny butterflies that come out that you can then just
put them in shaker cards.
Absolutely.
Or paper piece them, different colourways. And again, use the Stickables, cut this out of Stickables, and it's going to be a flush fit onto any surface you put it onto, whether it's acetate or card or whatever. $34.97 gets you all 3 today, saves you £10 off the price, which is about a 20, 22, 23% discount, which is good. Right, Pauline, what's next?
The stamps.
Oh, I love these.
Because I've got a feeling they're going to go really
They're going to sell out. Have we got many more of the stamps left, Ellie? We have. We have about 35 stamps left. So a lot of these have gone already. You're happy, you hooray, you love, and what looks like handwriting on these are great. They really are superb. So whether you use them with the handwriting in the middle of the word or underneath it. I mean, this is a really good card I've got here to show you. I mean, new home card, for example, look at that. You've got love and happy, and then you've got the words new home on the stamp set anyway, and they've made the shape of a house. Happy new home. That's great, isn't it? But my favourite way of using them is using them like this. Stamping the main word in a light colour and then doing a darker middle sentiment. So that one says, hooray, it's your special day, or it's your day. There you go. Great, isn't it? So ENHD 54. Now that's for the dies. If you want the stamps, we'll put the details up for you of the stamps if you want them. Here they come. Only $7.99. Not only are they lovely fonts and everything, but they're also a really unusual way of getting your sentiment across. Love that to bits. $7.99 for all of those. It's HEHD 63. HEHD 63. There you go. And you're going to use them, yeah?
We are, and I've gone with the happy. And what I've done, I've already placed it. I've got a 6-inch square card here. We're doing it direct on the front of a card. I think when you stamp direct onto the front of a card, it makes it a little bit more contemporary, a little bit more up to date. So I've just started randomly put it, but sort of central. And then I'm going to use my platform because that is going to be the best way to do what I want to do. So I've got my Prism inks out, and I'm going to go with a combination of pinks and purples. And I'm going to start with lipstick. So this is, I mean, the Prism inks are great to do this with. But what I'm doing the happy, and I've got the lipstick, but then I'm going to go with violet. So I've done all over, but I'm just going to do along the bottom half with the violet. Okay? You can always go back in if you think you've done a bit too much and put the lipstick on. So we're going to do a combination of colour. We're really going for it on this one.
Why not? So, I love it when the words are on top of each other and that like a rainbow of colour. It looks really good. Oh,
absolutely, yeah. So we're going to give that a press down. Just wait for that ink just to penetrate that little bit. And look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Fabulous. And then I am going to just give that a little wipe. And I'm just going to move my card up, okay? Because then I can see, right, a bit more. And I'm going to go there, okay? Haven't moved the stamp, just moved the card up. And this time I'm going to go with Orchid. So I'm going all over with Orchid. Okay. And then I'm going to go with Blueberry. And on the bottom half, we'll just put Blueberry. I love the names of these.
Yeah, me too.
They make me feel hungry. Right, okay, so then we'll go there. Again, give that a moment for that wet ink to penetrate through. Look at the different colours. Give that a wipe again.
Kind of in the same colour family, but a bit different, aren't they?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Oh, up again and try, because as I say, that's not touching there. Just want to go up a fraction more. There we go. And then this time we will have, let's go, choice, Dave, choice. Hot pink. So we'll go hot pink on there. Okay. And then we'll go with, I think we'll go with the violet again.
Now we have got some ink pads available. We've only got the Tranquil Moments collection of the Prism ink pads at the moment. They're on the website if you're interested in those.
That's a lovely set.
Yeah.
That set was done specifically to go with a collection and won't be repeated.
Oh, okay. That's on the website if you want to stock up on those.
Okay. So there we go. So we've got all the colours there, beautiful. Just wipe that off again.
I've got that song in my head now, Happy. You know,
Oh,
the
I
Pharrell
love it.
Williams song.
Yeah. very much an earworm, that one. And then all we've got to do is decide what we want to go through. So we've got happy for you, happy thoughts, lots of happy new home, birthday. But I'm going to go happy it's your day.
Yeah.
So now we decide where this is going to go. So I'm just going to bring that down again, and I'm going to go straight through the middle of that one.
That's the way I love to use these. Fab.
Fantastic. But this time, because I want to do a strong black, yes, I could use a prism in a black, but when I'm doing wording, I tend to go for VersaFine.
Okay.
As well, I'm going on to wet ink. So this is a waterproof ink. So there's no bleeding or anything like that.
But isn't the font lovely?
Yes.
I wish I had
like handwritten. Oh, I'm a left-hander. My handwriting is so bad.
Mine's like a spider now as I've got older. I don't write very much. I think any of us do.
I think what with mine, I lose interest halfway through and I just write in scribble.
I had to sign my name the other day. I had to really think how to do it. You don't sign for anything anymore, do you?
And then, look at that. That is all you need. And you can charge for a card like that because it's one that would be sold in quite a nice shop.
Yeah, sometimes the simpler cards.
That's all you need.
The simpler cards are usually the most expensive ones, look really stylish, and that could be for anything. It could be a day that you're starting a new job. It could be a day that you're graduating. It could be a day, not just birthdays, anything. So you've got happy, love, and hooray. And it gives you ideas on the back as well as to what they'll look like if you use different colourways from the ink pads and use a darker sentiment in the middle, okay? £7.99 for these. I think they'll be your new favourite stamps, Pauline's favourites and my favourites.
I absolutely adore these.
And under £8. Now, if you're in the market for a stamping platform, we've got the Hunkydory one available. It's on the website now. It's $35.99. Is that the final price, Ellie? RSHD 86 for the stamping platform. $35.99. We're just double checking it. I think that's the final price. But it's a good price. Yeah, that is your final price. If you fancy the Hunkydory stamping platform with the magnets as well, $35.99. There it is. And it's RSHD 86. And it's the one that's got the removable plate on the top. So rather than it being on a hinge, you can just press straight down. You're not doing it on a hinge, okay? Oh, that's not the final price. Oh, okay. Ooh. Ellie's getting brave.
Oh, it's bank holiday. Ellie's on the roll.
Yeah, bank holiday. Okay, well, Ellie's taken it down by £5 for you this afternoon. Shouldn't have done that, I don't think. But $29.99. Great, she's done it. RSHD 86, less than £30 if you want to treat yourself to a new stamping platform from Hunkydory today. And don't forget the dies and the stamps and the 12 glue sticks. We got more stock today. We had technically sold out of them until this morning, but we managed to get a few more hundred in stock for this afternoon. And obviously, with the Stickables, if you're using a die, will give you an edge-to-edge stuck back, which is brilliant. But if you do the technique like Pauline showed you earlier on, where you're putting the stickable layers onto cardstock, obviously the back of that cardstock's not going to have glue on it, so you can use the glue sticks really easily on the back of really fine die cuts as well. But when you want the edge-to-edge adhesive, use your Stickables. When you want the benefit of having the purple glue sticks, they are only $7.99 for 12 at the moment, and they're on the show right now. And the great thing is, buy that now. Buy something maybe from Mandy a bit later with PI, or something maybe from Pollyanna Pickering's art collection later on. You've paid your postage. Everything else for the rest of the day is delivered without any more P&P. Just $3.95 for all your orders. Now, the lovely lace circles and rectangles, that's the other die set. I'll just move all my paperwork out of the way. Here we go. Now, that's these, basically. Now, the difference between these and other nesting dies are that you've got the decorative edge around the edge. There are lots of different decorative edges out there, but these are particularly beautiful. If I show you the board, you can see just how beautiful they are. And they nest beautifully on top of each other. You can use them as frames. You can use them as nesting dies as well, as we've got them here, but just look at that. And again, with a happy stamp in the middle of it, just having that simple circular die cut, it just works. And again, there's enough room maybe for a thin thin lace maybe to be threaded through it on the outside edge, you could do that. £27.98 gets you the circles and it gets you the rectangles as well. And of course, the circles are 360 degrees, but the rectangles you can use landscape and portrait too. £27.98 for both sets today. DOHD 31. All right, Pauline.
Right, okay, so I'm going to do the butterfly, this one.
Ah, okay,
Panel.
the background panel, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, first of all, is just do a A5 card, which I'm going to just take my A4 and do that and cut it. There we go. Right, so then I need my plates, and we are going to die cut into the card.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
So if I did the edge, you see you get two parts. So if I wanted to do it as a panel, I would use the edge as well. But we're going to use it straight onto a white card.
Okay.
Okay?
Well, you know those stamps, Pauline, that you just
Yeah.
demoed? We've got 20 left. That's
Wow.
it. That's all.
Wow. Okay. Now, Pauline will make sure she's doing it the right way up this time, because what she's going to do is open that out, and she's going to place that on there, and just make sure it's sort of where you want it, and then we're going to add a bit of tape. Now, I've said it before, this tape goes doubly sticky when it's gone through, because the machines are so good. So I'm going to just put
And you
some...
can also put the tape on your clothes and stuff like that.
Yeah,
that
you know,
helps to
just
make it a bit less sticky.
Okay. So when that's secure, we're going to turn that over and pop it on to our mat. Okay. Now I am going to do the what is the matter with me today, Dave? Okay.
It's that sticky bun that you had earlier. That's what it is.
Yeah, yeah. I'm going to use the metal sheet. Okay, the metal shim, and then we'll pop that through. And again, I'm going to double cut it, because although it should be fine, there's lots and lots to do on there. So we're going to make sure that it goes through.
The detail is brilliant on this die. It really, really is. I've not seen a butterfly die like this before.
No, nor me. And the thing is, like you said, if you like doing shaker cards, one pass of this and you've got loads of butterflies to put in. But also, we can do like a swathe of butterflies as well. So,
I mean, there's no waste with this. You know, even if you don't need the butterflies
no waste at all.
at that moment, just put them in a little clear plastic envelope or a little paper envelope for use later on.
Right, okay, now you can see how perfectly that's come out. So again, you need your tool. Okay, so then let's just gently take that off. Now I'm doing it really, really slowly. What you can do is if you bring it down as low as you can get to the card. Okay.
You know, I said to you that it was that sticky bun that you had before you came on air.
Yeah.
Ellie, our producer.
Go on.
I had a bit of a run-in with someone called Sticky Bun. I've never met anyone called Sticky Bun before. She did say more, but I'm not going into more detail. That's what we were all laughing at. It just came out of nowhere.
I wasn't eating your sticky bun.
No.
Right, now look at this. Okay, look at this already. This is just so, so lovely.
I love working here, Pauline.
Oh, Dave, it's just the best. It really is. I drive home sometimes, and I'm like,
chuckling to yourself.
Sticking my sides, laughing at things that have gone on here. Right, so look, we are going to just pop these out. Do you want to just refresh, Dave, why I just pop these extra? They're all done, but they just want a little bit of a poke through.
Okay, well, I'll get myself together. Let me just show you what the bundle's got, okay?
I'll never look at a sticky bun again.
There's a photo going around. I can't wait to see it. Right, there's your big butterfly, okay? And that body can go on that butterfly if you chop that wing away and it's flying sideways. So that's that one. You get your 2 panels, but there's actually 4 dies. So you get the outside cutting edge and the detail die in the middle. And you can make them into little doors. You can have like gate folds if you wanted to, or you can stick them right down. And then this is the one that Pauline's using at the moment, which I love. From a distance, it just looks like a pattern. And then when you get a bit closer, you can realise, oh, it's actually like a, what do they call a collection of butterflies? It's
a kaleidoscope.
Kaleidoscope, that's it. $34.97, should be $44.97, should be $14.99 each. You get £10 off today if you buy all 3 together. But if you do want them on their own, they are available as individuals. If you just want the big butterfly on its own, fantastic. Put them on windows, put them on patio doors. You know, sometimes you get stickers on patio doors so you can tell whether the door's open or not. Put one of the butterflies on it.
Oh, it stops the birds flying because they know something's on the window.
And it stops us walking.
Birds flying into the glass.
Stops me walking into the glass as well. I've done that before. I did that in a pub once. I was mortified.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I thought the door was open. I didn't see a door there. Boom.
Oh, gosh. Well, in one way or another, I suppose we've all had those moments.
Yeah.
Right. So you can see you just want to take a little bit of time. They are all cut, but you just want to take that moment. I think what it is the cardstock is so strong that they want to stick in there.
And your pokey tool, the 3-in-1, the brush, the little spatula and the pokey tool is on the website as well if you want that as a little extra add-on to your order today.
I think we are done, apart from that couple there. I think we're all done. Right, so let's just pop that out the way there.
There's all your collection of butterflies.
Yeah, all your little butterflies. But if you, let's just fold this and do this. Okay, so you can see how lovely that is. But then if you put a colour behind it, but also what I want to show you is if you cut it in gold as well. Now this isn't Stickables, this is just our mirror. But then you can stick that on the top. But if it was in the Stickables, I'd just peel it off and put it on. But you can see again how lovely that looks. Okay?
Okay, we've got about...
But going back to what I did earlier,
yep.
If you put some of the Stickables again on the card and you pop that into your card there, you've now got a rainbow of colours. So we'll just stick that in place.
Now, just a word about those stamps if you want them. We've got about 15 of them left or thereabouts. So if you want those, the happy, hooray, love, and of course all the other verses, the handwritten verses there, just $7.99. The next few of you through will be lucky. This isn't going to feature in the 3 o'clock show because I think it's going to sell out fairly soon.
I'll tell you what I'm going to get, Dave. I'll tell you what I'm going to get. Put a piece of card under so that we don't... Look,
your purple glue stick.
Your purple glue stick.
Yep.
Okay, so I can dab it, I can stroke it down, whichever way you want. And don't worry if anything goes over, it goes clear, as Dave said. No trouble at all. It just gives you something there to
after the Stickables, the glue sticks are the best way of putting really intricate detail down and getting it flush and getting glue exactly where you need it. So if you fancy those today, £7.99 for 12. They're going quickly, very quickly.
Okay. Now what you can do is put an insert to cover that out of either the Trim Me pad or one of the others, or even put some colour over it and put one of the stickable sentiments in there. So when we take that away now, we have got, I'm just going to press that down, burnish that down. Look, I've even got a little bit of Stickables stuck on the end of my tool. And then we were saying about the butterflies. Now, we'll go with the white ones, although I have still got all the gold ones. But if we go with the white ones, and all you need to do, then I would use one of the sentiments, but without the big words. I could just put hugs there, your birthdays, whatever. But bend these, okay? Bend these. A little dab of either the wet glue or your glue stick.
Yeah.
and just, you can put them straight up, or you can put them to the side. We could have one coming off the edge, like so.
It's really
and you
striking,
can
isn't
just,
it?
Yeah, because when that's dry, you can bend it up more. I just think this is the most wonderful stamp that you can do whatever you want. So many different ways. Let's fill one in there. Use a pokey tool if necessary. I'll do a couple more, and then we'll just stamp a sentiment on there. Let's put one down here. Here we go. And we'll put another one, because we don't want to leave a little one on its own up there, so we'll put another one going sidewards. I just think that's so lovely. And I think we'll put one down there to balance that up a little bit.
Well,
but you don't need many.
Well done to everyone that's coming on this. Lots of butterfly fans out there. Gloria, Julie, Heather, Maureen, Rosemary, Primrose, Moira, John, Sandra, Jean, you've all checked out. Valerie, Arlene and Beryl, we're having a really busy Sunday afternoon. We're not quite sure at bank holidays, you know, if we're going to be busy or not. We're not sure how many people are out and about. Maybe after getting stuck in traffic yesterday, you're thinking, do you know what, I'm going to stay at home today, sit in the garden, watch the telly.
What a good idea.
Done. Yeah, I agree.
And then I'm going to use a block. I've got a huge block here. Oh, hang on, got a small one. And then let's...
Decisions. I love these
Right,
stamps.
okay, we're doing lots of at the top. Okay, let's get some ink. I'm going to go with the black VersaFine.
I'm glad you love the stamps as much as we do. If everyone checks out, we've got single figure stock on the stamps. And you might think, well, why are these stamps different to other stamps? I've got loads of verse stamps. It's because you've got what looks like the handwritten verse, like for you, new home, it's your day, lots of love and hugs, happy birthday, thoughts, and you did it. But you can put these through the middle of that stamp if you stamp the big word lighter. And I just think that's a really classy look. That's the sort of thing that if you went into a high-end department store or high-end card shop and it just had, you know, well, love and hugs, for example, you could pay like $3.99 for a little 4x4 card with that in the middle of it in some shops. Okay. So it's very minimal, but very classy, I think.
So what I've done, I've not done the and. Okay. I've only done the hugs, right?
Yep.
Lots of hugs. And then to finish it off, we're going to have for you. There we are, I couldn't see it. Lots of hugs for you. And I think that is lovely because like all those little butterflies are all bringing a hug. So that's going down here, like so. And then we have a very delicate...
That's gorgeous.
card. As I say, I would cover the inside with either a sentiment or an insert.
I mean, look at the 3D butterflies on there. That's what makes it really kind of pop and come to life. But that's actually using lots of hugs for you. So that's using just the handwritten sentiments without the main happy, love or hooray. You can have hooray, you did it. And that could be for anything, couldn't it? Maybe someone's made their own bed for the first time, or it could be that someone's passed their driving test, or someone's passed a, you know, like a qualification or something like that. $7.99 for all of those stamps. There they are. Look, I think they're lovely. HEHD63 is the product code, single figure stock. They will not be on air at 3 o'clock. We've got, I think, nearly more people want this than we actually have stock. So
I'm
if it's
really
in your
not
basket,
surprised.
check out, please. Busy, busy afternoon. And lots of you going for more than one set. A set for yourself, a set for your best friend. Maybe you've been looking for something like this. This is going to sell out any minute now. We were able to get more stock of the purple glue sticks. Remember, you saw Pauline use that to stick that beautiful butterfly panel down. Obviously, Stickables have got edge-to-edge adhesive, so you haven't got an issue if you're using those. But if you're putting the Stickables on cardstock and the cardstock hasn't got stickable ink on the or sticky on the back, then use this to put it down, because there's no mess, there's no kind of liquidity to it. It's a solid block of purple glue that goes on purple and dries clear, so you can see exactly where you've missed if you've missed any of it. I can't get over the price. £7.99 down from £12 and something. So really good value, works out to about 60 to 70p per glue stick. Now the bundles of dies, this is the one I know that most of you seem to be absolutely falling in love with. Look at that beautiful butterfly. You can have a side flying butterfly by using that body in the middle. So it looks, if I cover up that wing, it looks like it's flying sideways. And then you've got the full-on front view too, so it's like Pauline called it a twofer.
A twofer. A 2 for 1.
2 for 1, there you go. Then you get these beautiful DL panels, or DL shaped panels, so you can have them as like gatefold openings if you want to. You can stick them flush down, use the stickables to cut into it if you want to. And then you've got this beautiful butterfly background panel that Pauline used in that last demo, using strips of stickables from the pastels to make that kind of rainbow effect. And then the waste, of course, don't throw that in the bin. Don't put it in the bin like you do other die cuts.
Stencil through that with you. Get a little dauber and ink through it.
But keep your butterflies, because they can obviously go back in, and you can paper piece with them, put them in shaker cards, do all sorts with them. $34.97. Maybe have a trail of little butterflies going around a picture frame. That would look lovely.
Just a white card with, start with 1 at the top and go more and more each and do a whole flutter of butterflies, all in white.
That would look so cool, because the wings would cast
a shadow. And then one of those wording, just that on there as well.
And that could be a sympathy card, you know, or any occasion.
Well, we've got on there thoughts, so it's, you know, you can put thoughts and hugs.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Because all you have to do is not ink up certain words, and you can make more words.
You can, more verses. So, yeah, if you want those, £7.99. This could be the last time you see these. Just have a little look again. We've got 8 left. The next 8 of you to check out will get the last 8 we have available.
Don't miss out.
We've got more people with them in the baskets than we've actually got stock. So up the top there, we've got Happy for You, Happy New Home, Hooray, It's Your Day, lots of love and hugs. So yeah, you can personalise and mix and match. The idea really is to, I know they're in bold black up the top, the big words, but use light colours for the big words and then use your darker inks like a permanent ink to run through the centre. The next 3 of you to check out your baskets will get the last 3 available. So 0800 001 4433. The call centre can put one in your basket straight away if you're quick, only while there's stock though, and you can do it yourself on the website at hobbymaker.co.uk. Now don't forget, later on today, we haven't seen Anna Lou for a good few weeks, and Anna Lou is of course the daughter of Pollyanna Pickering. She's going to be here bringing her mother's amazing artwork. It's all about our 4-legged friends later on between 6 and 8, so that's something to look forward to a bit later. On the way next though, Mandy's here. We've got personal impressions and Ciao Bella. That's on the way. Thanks, Pauline. See you in an hour.
Yep.
Okay, see you in an hour.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock. If you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's the bank holiday weekend here this afternoon. Good afternoon, everybody. Hour 2, we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Lovely Mandy is back. Hiya.
Hi, how are you?
Thank you for giving up your bank holiday and coming here.
Yeah, well, what else have I got to do?
Absolutely, yeah.
It's the sunshine.
Yeah, when Ciao Bella calls, Mandy jumps in the car and comes up because Ciao Bella is beautiful, beautiful artwork, isn't it? And personal impressions bring us these collections.
I love Ciao Bella. Ciao Bella are based in Italy, so you can guess from the name, but they make top quality paper kits, papers. The beautiful imagery though, it's the way they layer up, the beautiful colours, and this collection, it takes me back a little bit to when I was a child. That's a long time ago. I've got a good memory. So it takes you back to all those lovely little storybooks you have, Flower Fairies and all those, and I think this is a great theme on this. It's very
Well, the theme of this is called Enchanted Lane, and when you look at the artwork, and Mandy's going to actually flick through some of the papers for you in a second, we have got the papers available separately. It comprises of 6x6, 8x8, A4 and 12x12, and they're in different bundles, okay? Now, the big bundle is going to have everything in it, and it's going to be under £50, okay? Now you're going to get the 12x12, you get the 12x12 Enchanted Land paper pad, you get 12 sheets of that.
Double-sided sheets, yeah.
Double-sided sheets. You get 12x12 of the pattern pad, you get 8 double-sided sheets of that, that's down the bottom. You're then also going to get 24 or 12 double-sided 8x8 sheets in the 8x8 paper pad. You're also going to get your 6-inch fussy cut pad as well, of which there's 12 double-sided sheets in that too.
3 of each design.
Yeah.
Yes.
Brilliant. So in total, there's a lot there for your money, and it all works together beautifully well. And we're going to show you on the overhead camera some of the artwork, actually.
I've got my glass on so I can see it, 'cause I love looking at it.
The only difficulty you'll have is working out which side of the sheet you want to use, basically.
It is. Look at this. When you think of an enchanted land, enchanted forest, you think of fairies, you think of the toasters. You know, they live somewhere, don't they? So look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? But look at the colour and the variety of colours you get in here. You get the florals in here. Look at this little snails. Lots of fussy cutting if you want to do it. I
so
think
this one's
brilliant.
from the Enchanted Land 12 by 12 paper pad, yeah?
This is the paper pad, yes. Okay. So these are lovely images to cut out. They're great to layer. I just think they're gorgeous. And look at the back, Catherine. I think that's just so cute. It's like mini mushrooms. But again, colourway is beautiful. It's easy to use. Look at this now. So you've got your fairy on a swing. I wonder what she's thinking about. I always think little stories when I'm thinking about these, you know. Yeah. So you've got magic. It's all around. It's beautiful colours. You've got that lovely sage green. You've got those lovely pops of pink. And you've got the whites. Now with the whites, you can colour them any colour you like. You can add colour to them. But again, beautiful background paper as well if you want all over
It's good that the backgrounds or the reverse side is completely different to the front side. So it's pretty easy to make your mind up as to which side you want to use. Now, here's the fairy door. We always hear about fairy doors.
I love the fairy door. Isn't that cute? I like the way the snail's got his post and then he's looking at her, you know. Yeah, you are in, aren't you? But again, and it's got crackle, it's got background layers in here, it's got ink splats, and you get a lovely all-over piece there as well.
Now, I do know a lot of you like to make your own papers like this, but for an awful lot of people, that can be quite daunting. Ciao Bella do it all for you.
Yes, got all the colours worked out for you. You've got the back, and it's very quick. So remember, 12 by 12 papers are really good value because you can cut them into 4 6 by 6s. You've got your mats, you've got your layers already. You can take out the centre and reuse that as another layer. It's very good value on a 12 by 12. You get less waste on a 12 by 12.
Definitely.
But look at this, oh, isn't she lovely? It says hydrangeas here. But again, you've got a rustle in the wind, remind us the fairy is near. Isn't that gorgeous? And on the other side then, you've got lovely little petals from those piece as well. Then we go on to our, look at these labels, dream, hope, spring, see lots of lovely little bits you can cut out, add into your memory books, add into your scrapbook page, add into your cards. Again, beautiful background, very neutral background there. And then, oh, look at this.
Oh, beautiful wreath.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at the flowers there. So if you think about it, that flower there to me would mean I would then I'd cut the centre out, use up something else, and then I'd add my toasters around to be a little hang-in.
I could just see a lovely wedding picture in the middle of that.
Scrapbook, isn't it?
In a frame above the bed or something like that. It looks fantastic.
Lovely. So many different ideas you can get. And again, I love the colours on here. Beautiful colours. And then look at this. Straightforward. If you want to make a card, you've got the 4x4s. You've got your 6x6s here that you can cut out. You've got 4 cards there already without even having to think about it. But you've got the option of the other side as well. So lots and lots of options you can do.
Okay, so the 12 by 12 paper pad is what we've just basically shown you. You get 12 double-sided sheets in there for £14.49. That's all that is, if that's all you want. HNPQ 16. We've only got literally low double figures of that, okay? And when the individuals have gone, you can only get it in the big bundle. Now, the next we're about to show you is the 8x8s.
Yes, we've got a selection of 8x8. So really, it's like smaller versions of the 12 by 12. I like these. I like to make 8x8 cards. I like to make my 6x6 cards. I like to make that sort of size. But again, if you do mini scrapbook pages, they're ideal because ready-made for you. So again, we've got a lovely lady on the fairy on a swing, yeah. And then we've got the background again for you. But these are like, if you love that size card, but I like to work with both. So I like to put the smaller images onto my 12 by 12s as well. So, I mean, I love that one. Isn't that as a gorgeous back? And look, if you want to cut out all your elements, you can cut out all those butterflies that are ready to cut out.
We were loving butterflies in the last hour. So, yeah, add these into your collection.
Though.
Beautiful.
We've got on this. Oh, she is gorgeous, isn't she? Could you get this in a 12 by 12 as well? But look at this beautiful fairy here. You've got the script, you've got the lovely stencing down there, and you've got all those elements. And again, with the background, if you want something plainer to add your stamped images to, you've got that there as well.
So in the 8x8 paper pad, if you just want that, how many sheets do you get in the 8x8 again?
That's
12 double-sided sheets, yeah, 12 double-sided sheets for £11.49. That's the 8x8 on its own. Actually, it's gone down to £10.49. So if you want the 8x8 individually, EFPQ05. Then we're going to go on to
our A4 creative pads here.
Okay, yep.
So these, on the A4 creative pad, you have got lots and lots of added benefits, embellishments. You've got labels, you've got tags, you've got all sorts. You can make cards from them, loads and loads of these images in here. So you can get, look, you've got that mini fairy there. You could add that onto a layer. You've got this perfect card. Again, this part here would make a perfect front of a card. But if you look in the back, you get these beautiful papers as well. If you want to use the papers, there we have those poppies in a larger print.
But they are true designer papers. The quality is absolutely gorgeous. But if you love lots of elements and lots for your money, look, these A4 sheets are just fully loaded with lots and lots and lots of tags and all sorts.
Beautiful, and her peeping through there. Again, this is a 190 GSM, so it's like a thin card more than the paper. Again, beautiful background papers. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? You've got your clocks here, you've got your tags, you've got a lovely, that mini one there as well. But beautiful, beautiful images. This is a card already. You just cut that down. That is a DL card.
Yeah.
So lots and lots you can do. And even the front covers.
Yeah, don't throw the front cover away.
Do not throw the front cover, because if you've done it purposely, you can use most of the images. And even these little bits down here, sometimes I would cut them in strips just as ribbons on the back.
Okay. Now again, you get 9 double-sided sheets of A4. That's what they call the creative pad with all those elements on it. And that's only £10.49 as well. But you'll get it in the big bundle, of course. Then we come on to the 6-inch fussy cut pad. Now these are fascinating because there's no space on there at all. They've loaded it with images.
Crammed it. I love this.
Yeah, I do.
I can sit there for hours fussy cutting, but if you're clever with your scan machines, you've got a scan and cat, you can put them in and make it cut for you. I just like sitting there and cutting out, just while he's watching football normally. So because it's got a nice selection of the fairies here. You've got look at all the elements. And look at these ladybirds. You get ladybirds you can cut out as well. You get bees. You've got the lovely little fairies there in different colours. You've got 3 of those. Get 3 of each design. You've got a page for the flowers. Again, you can do your decoupage and layering up, add into your thing. You get 3 of those. Beautiful poppies. I love this. Again, 3 of each. You've got your ladybird there. You've got daisies in here as well. There are so many different elements. And you've got this lovely, if you read it all in one go, it does actually say like a little story here. Right. But I like to, cut them all up and use them as little individual
that's where
tags.
Your trimmer comes into its own, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I don't cut much by hand nowadays. No. But again, you get this beautiful background. I'm forgetting to show you the backgrounds, but the background papers are beautiful as well. And this, you get your lovely little tags in here. So you can cut the centre out or stamp into it. You've got your watches and your clocks. Again, beautiful background. And then look at all these keys. Again, you can get a little silhouette there with the fairy turning the key. Again, beautiful backgrounds. And then you get your butterflies. You get 3 of these. There's lots of different, you can see how many elements you're going to get out of the one sheet, so you can layer your butterflies up. And then we have these lovely mini little toadstools. They're great. So if you make small cards or you want to use the 6x6 ones, you cut off the papers, you can add these elements on.
So you can use all of these elements from the 6x6 fussy cut pad in all sorts of ways. We've got lots of things that you can decorate in the show. We've got little mini boxes, money boxes coming up as well. You can obviously put them on your cards, you can put them on furniture, use them in lots and lots of ways. But if you go for all of that, all of those full pads, the 6x6, the A4, the 12x12, two paper pads there, the 12x12 pattern pad and the 12x12 paper pad, and the 8x8 paper pad, you can get the whole lot on split pay for just under £25 today, okay? You can buy individuals, but if you want the whole thing, then that will give you a discount. We'll take it to under £50 and put it on split pay for you. So it's $53.20, but we'll give you a discount because you're buying the whole lot. And it comes in at under 50, $49.99. And with split pay, you're only looking at $24.99 today, plus your P&P, okay? DGPQ75, if you're a Ciao Bella fan, and lots and lots and lots of you are, order yours today, stock up. Can I just mention quickly, we've only got one opportunity to buy rice paper in the show today, and we've got these. Now, these are, again, from the same collection. Now, if you love your rice paper for decorating furniture, trays, glassware, all that sort of thing, this is an opportunity. You get both sheets for $3.99. And if you want your decoupage glue for hard surfaces or for fabric to put them on, that will be on our website as well. But yeah, just these two together, you can tear them, put a little bit of water around the edge of an image and just basically feather it and tear it, and then stick it onto whatever surface you choose, whether it's fabric or wood or hard surfaces. $3.99 gets you 2 beautifully printed rice papers with artwork that coincides with the fantastic Enchanted Land collection today. Brilliant. Demo time, and we have got coming up all of the stamps and the stencils that we've got on the show. Also, we've got the books and we've got the money boxes and that sort of thing. It's all on the website, and got some new MDF as well, so you can shop ahead of us if you've got things you've got to do this afternoon at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I've done a version of a little hanger here for you, and I'm going to show
like
you,
this?
yeah, so we've done that one. So I've done different versions, showing you the same things, but in different versions. So we've done this little hanger for you, so we're going to do a different version of this one now, but it's super sweet, ever so easy to make, and it's a fantastic gift. If you did a little home crafting stall. Great for a gift as well.
Will be.
Great for people to buy as gifts. So they're brilliant. So all I've done is, I've gone ahead, is I've used my Cricut machine.
Okay.
And I've cut a heart, that's all I've done, and I thought I want something else, so I cut a little heart inside as well. It's just on my Cricut machine.
Brilliant,
okay?
yep.
Just using your shapes. I love the Cricut.
Have you had your Cricut machine long?
Do you know what? I've owned every Cricut machine there is.
Have you?
Yeah, I mean every Cricut machine.
So you can really endorse it?
I can. I've used I've even had the cake one when that was out. Every machine, every version you can think of, I've had. I've got my Cricut Maker 3 now, you know, so I love the machine that much, I buy every one that comes out.
Well, our Cricut machines, if you're in the market for one or two, they'll be on the website, the ones we've got available. We've got the Maker, and we've also got the Cricut Joy available as well, the portable one. And we also now stock Brother Scan and Cut as well, and all the accessories. You find that on the website too.
That's exciting, because the accessories are all the hard things to find, aren't they? It's nice to see it, that you've got the blades and things on. I have been shopping already.
Good.
So but I mean, I do love my Cricut. I've used the Cricuts for years. So what I've done is I cut this out of cardstock, and I've cut 3 and stuck them together to make a sort of a chipboard back in. And I've cut one separately because I'm putting on my hanger, just a piece of string. I wanted to be able to cover up the workings. I don't like to see things, you see.
Yeah.
Especially if you're going to make them and sell them as well. You want to make them professional looking, and I just love having that, you know. So I'm going to use some glue now. I'm just going to glue the back on first. So that bit is done then, she says, once I get my glue open. Here we go. She says to me, I tested this earlier on, and it was open. First thing you do when you put your stuff out is you test your glues.
Well, as soon as the weather gets a bit warmer, everything kind of clogs up a little bit, doesn't it?
That's only about a quarter of an hour ago, I tested it.
If you've got double-sided foam pads and things like that,
Yes.
never leave them in a hot car, because you can't get the backing off the foam pads for ages.
You've done that as well, have you?
Yeah,
I've done it, yeah, I've done it. There we go. So I'm just going to add our backing on. Okay, so it is just another piece of card, that's all I've done. I just want to cover that nasty bit of tape over at the back, make sure I'm not gluing that to the front. I'm just going to align that there. So now we've made ourselves a really super easy little hanger by just cutting a heart within a heart. There you go.
I mean, that hanging on the bedstead of the bed would look lovely, wouldn't it?
It was pretty. If you've got, especially if you've got that sort of country feel to your bedroom, or that lovely shabby chic look, you could do it any way you like, couldn't you? I wish I'd struck my string straight then. Then what I've done was I've taken one of the papers here out of the pattern papers, and I've just cut another heart. Here we go, to do this. But I've just made it slightly smaller.
Yeah.
That's all I've done. Very, very easy. I've used an offset on the machine, and that's cut that for me. Yeah,
But equally, if you haven't got a Cricut and you're thinking, oh, this isn't for me then, this could be dies that would be doing it.
This could be a smaller
obviously that
version.
would be a big die, but you can make a smaller version of this easily.
Of course, you've got your heart, any shape at all. All you can do is use neck size down. That's all you're going to do. You know. So we're going to pop that onto there, line that up. There we go. And I do these type of things with my dies, just by using the neck size down.
Yeah.
But I want something bigger. I wanted something to hang. So there we go. So I'm just squeezing that down. But I just think it's beautiful, that paper. It really is lovely, isn't it?
And every sheet tells a story, really, doesn't it?
It's
Well, you can tell a story with the characters and all the little houses and snails and
You can make your own little stories up, can't
Yeah,
you?
exactly.
But I'm just going to use a little bit. I've got a little bit of bundle sage here, and I just want to edge around the go there. I don't want it too white. It looks too white for me. So I'm just going to take a little bit of it. This is just a distress ink, and I'm going to do.
Is that a Ranger
blend it
colour,
in.
yeah?
Yes, just from
Yeah.
the distress, just the normal distress inks. There we go. So just going to.
Don't we, Personal Impressions give us the Ranger range,
Do,
don't they?
yes,
So
you have
distress
the-
inks from Ranger and distress oxides, all that sort of thing from
Yeah,
Ranger
on the
you'll find on the website.
Yes.
Because Personal Impressions has got a dedicated brand page on our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Yes, you get all your inks on there.
Because
Okay.
Personal Impressions are like an overall company that source products from all over the world, is that right?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, we're a distributor and a retail, yeah, and we have brands from all over the world. We have a very large section on Ranger products, yeah.
I love Ranger.
Yeah, there we go. So there we go. So just inked around the edge, okay, just to finish that off. And then it's beautiful. It's just simple, really simple project. I have taken, this is where the papers come in now. So I have fussy cut the little girl, the poppy girl. I'm going to bring this in, it's easier for me. I've fussy cut some butterflies, you can see here. Yep, and I fussy cut some of the poppies. And we're just going to load her on, as I say.
Any tips for fussy cutting? Are you a big scissor, small scissor person? Craft knife?
I actually find, I do craft knife for the landlocked parts.
Yeah.
And some of the difficult parts, I will use a nice sharp craft knife. But I actually prefer big scissors.
Okay.
And I think it's a preference. You can use little small decoupage ones. But I find I get a big pair. And when I say a big pair, I mean... I use these.
Oh, I've got those at home. Yeah.
I use these. And it's just, that's the size of scissor I use to do most of my work. And any little bits, I use my craft
They're
knife.
the Tim Holtz scissors, aren't they?
They are. I've had them for years.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
how good they are.
Brilliant.
They've been covered in paint and glue. There we go.
Oh, now, by the way,
Go.
remember we were going through the individual paper pads, the 12x12s, the 6x6, the 8x8 and the A4. All of those are now limited stock. So if you do want them individually and you've kind of lost track of what you get and what one's what item number, have a look on the website. You'll see it all there. Yeah, the 12x12 paper pad has got 12 sheets in it, double-sided. The pattern pad, 12x12, has got 8 double-sided sheets. The 8x8 has got, I think, did we say 12 double-sided sheets in the 8x8? And then the 6-inch is 12 double-sided sheets. And then the creative pad, that's the A4 one. But they're all limited stock if you want them individually. But you will get the best deal, $49.99, and on 2 split pays. You can spread the cost if you want to into 2 payments.
I mean, absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? The
Yeah.
best way to get it for you is to get it as the bundle or the split pay.
And the,
'cause then you're gonna use it
content
all.
you'll have by buying it, there's so many elements.
I'm just using the foam pads, and I got all different sizes. I think we have them on the show. There's a lovely assorted bag of 3mm foam pads.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'm just sort of building my little elements here. There we go. Let's pop these on. Again, I'm just getting a little bit of shape, and I'm going to put my foam pad sort of in the centre. I'm going to put a little big one here first, okay?
Oh, I found them. They're $11.99. Yeah. 30 sheets.
There you go, yeah.
There they are.
So again, I'm just popping these on. I just want to give a little bit of decoration around her, really, at the base here. But again, it's so much fun just to play with these. It
And if you're not
really
sure where to
is.
put them, before you stick them down, just place them and
Yes,
you know,
just place them.
don't glue them until you know.
And
you're
to
happy
be
where you're
honest,
putting
you
them.
can always, if you lift it carefully, you can always move them, even with the foam pad on, okay? And then I'm going to get this. I've got this lovely little saying, and this comes off one of the stamp sets. It says, beautiful things are wild and free. And we're going to pop that just up the top there. I'm using the larger foam pads. Because I have so much choice of size. I love a large foam pad, though.
It's a bit like Ellie, our producer. Wild and free. Yeah.
Oh, those days are gone, I think, for me. Do it while you're young. So I'm going to pop that just onto there. And I've just rounded the corners off there. And then we're going to add our butterflies on. Okay, so I'm just going to take the pad in the centre. And we're going to add on these, the butterflies. And I think I'm going to have this down here as an extra one. It's just the placement then, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
so many. And you get loads of butterflies on the pads, on the fussy cut ones, and on the papers.
I mean, throughout the whole collection, you must get hundreds, I would have thought.
Loads. there
Yeah,
are.
loads and loads and loads.
Yep. I'm going to pop that up there. There we go. Can't help but decorate. So I cut my foam pads in half as well.
Now, we've got details of stamps on the screen. I'm going to show you the stamp sets that we've got in a minute. We've got 4 to choose from, and when we've done the demo, I'll show them to you, but they're incredible for $6.99. Lots of you have found them on the website already, so.
They are, can I just say, they are huge. I was saying this earlier, I can't believe the size of them and what you get.
I mean,
$6.99.
I would have thought $16.99. No, $6.99 for each stamp set. I'll show them to you when you've done the demo, Mandy. So.
But they're just super. They really are super. And I got this lovely little one here, and I thought I'm just going to wrap it around her onto her wing there. There you go. And one more butter. Oh, look at that. See how many you get here? I lost my glue. No, I haven't. I said I was having one of those days, didn't I? The things.
I think we all are.
There we go. Okay. And then I even got another butterfly here if I want. I don't think it needs another butterfly, but can I just show you this? I fussy cut that.
Oh, a little ladybird.
It's a ladybird.
Wow, you've
I
even
said
cut the legs as well.
I have. I fussy cut that. Wow. But if I can do it, I always say this: if I can do it, anyone can. Because I got old hands, you know. I think it matches the rest of me, to be honest.
I was going to say I've got old everything. Yeah.
We're the same age, aren't we?
58 nearly?
Oh yeah, 59 this year, 58, yeah. See? And I just thought,
But young at heart, amen.
as she's looking up, yeah, I'm going to pop that little one on there. I can show now, look at that. So you've got a lovely little hang in there.
Isn't that great?
Okay.
Is it going to be the kitchen? Is it going to be in the bedroom? Or maybe in the lounge hallway, wherever, up the stairs?
But
Really
you can
lovely.
See then the 3D on there.
Yeah.
I just love these little touches they give you, these little tiny elements like the bee and it's those sort of things that people won't see first time, but they have a look at it next time, won't they?
And you could put a little picture in the heart if you wanted to.
You could. I was
Someone
thinking
special.
of putting that little peeping. The little one's peeping through the window. With very putting her peeping through.
Could
there
do,
at the
yeah.
top. Could do.
Okay, now let me show you these stamps because we popped the details up. They're only £6.99. Now, if I start with the flower fairy to start off with, you'll see what Mandy was talking about. These are huge, absolutely huge images. And if they were £16.99, I'd say brilliant value, but £6.99, how on earth they've done this, I do not know. You've got, if I turn it around, you can see the images a little bit clearer. You've got the beautiful watering can with the flowers coming out of it. You've got, it says breathe in that sentiment down the bottom there as well. Above it, you've got the fairy just sat and perched in the middle of the, I think they look like daisies, and you've got a bumblebee coming to visit her. Love grows here. So there's a lot of stamps in there for your money. £6.99, that's NCPQ 16, okay, for 6 stamps. Then we've got next, Fairy of Happiness is this one. There's your Fairy of Happiness. Again, £6.99, go for all of them. That would be, if you went for all 4, less than £28, 1 P&P, and you'll have then literally dozens of stamps to enjoy. From Italy, something a bit special from Ciao Bella. And you've got your bluebells on there. There could be snowdrops. A beautiful butterfly, a couple of butterflies, actually 3 of them in there. Beautiful. So that one is called Fairy of Happiness. Then we've got Nature Fairy. So they're all going to work together well. There can be a whole little community of fairies. All being matched at the same price, £6.99. You've got beautiful things, wild and free is the verse on that one. Poppy's on the top, a poppy at the bottom, a little snail as well. And it looks like she's got her own little sun canopy, like a sun parasol possibly. Or it could be a little shower. She could be taking a shower, either or. Then the last one we've got for you, yeah, flower shower, yeah, like that. The Light Fairy. The Light Fairy is the next one. Whizzing away through the breeze, holding onto a butterfly, taking it for a little bit of a run. The earth laughs in flowers is the verse, and you've also got you were made to grow, and you've got the beautiful kind of bush of flowers down the bottom there as well. So they are spectacular. So if you wanted that one, that's the Light Fairy. This one's the Nature Fairy. This one's the Fairy of Happiness, and this one's the Flower Fairy. But they are incredible. Where would you get stamps that big and that quantity for £6.99? XBPQ 86 is for one of them, but if you want all 4, that would be just under 20. It would be just under £28, wouldn't it? Yeah, about £27.96 for all 4 of them. 1 P&P of £3.95. Okay, those stamps are amazing, absolutely amazing.
They are huge.
Can I show you a couple of other things too? Because historically, these sort of things always prove really popular on personal impression shows. I've got to show you this. We've not had this before. I'll show you the book in a minute. Look, these are new today. You've got a trinket box. You've got a money box. And you can take the base out of the money box when you want to spend your money. Okay. Then you've got a little plaque. Now that could go on, again, a bedside cabinet. It could go on a bedroom door. You can make it into whatever you wish. This could be your loose tray for loose coins. It could be a key tray. I mean, it's wood, solid wood, and it's all made. You've got the metal hinges on there as well. And a great way of getting the kids to save up their pennies is to use that. Okay, now you can get all 3 of them. You don't have to make them. You don't have to build them. You don't have to glue them together. KYPQ62, but of course you can use the paints that we have from Personal Impressions. You can use your papers that we've shown you, the rice papers. £6.99 for all 3. How do they do it? I don't know. £2.33 each. £2.33 for a little trinket box or jewellery box. £2.33 for a money box. £2.33 for a wooden plaque. £6.99, and you'll have fun painting them, decorating them, papering them, whatever you want to actually do with them. They're so cute, I love them. And one thing that we've got back in stock today, which I know we've not had for a little while, and whenever we do have it, it goes really, really quickly, is this. Now this is a book, but it's no ordinary book. It's a box. Now that could be, I wouldn't say it's a safe because there's no lock on it, but I mean, you could actually put things that are quite valuable in there and no one would ever know. Put that on a bookshelf, no one would ever know that that's not actually a proper book. But again, it could be used that way. All the hinges are attached, all beautifully done, but make it into something very special. $8.99.
They're really good. They're lovely.
Oh, I love them.
Imagine that covering those papers. Imagine that decoupage up with your fairies. Imagine stamping though and painting it.
Yeah.
And just stamping the poppies on, the daisies, you know, and just using those, but using part of the stamps. There's so much you can do with them.
Father's Day gift. Father's Day gift. Maybe.
Of course, that's coming up, isn't it?
Yeah. Put packs of playing cards in there. Remote controls could go in there, maybe. Put a couple in your basket, why not? Yeah, $8.99, ZKPQ82. I know I can't see the names actually at the moment. Josephine in Somerset has got 2. She's got 2 in her basket, congratulations. Maybe you bought them in the past, you bought them, you've made them, decorated them, maybe sold them. You can actually, of course, get as many of them as you like, provided we've got the stock. Hello to Crafter in Somerset, Amanda in Kent. You're all coming in for the MDF. And to be honest, it doesn't look like or feel like MDF to me.
It is thick. It really is thick. It's got a real weight to it as well. It's got really good catches on it. I love these. You've seen me decorate these lots of times on the shows, you know, different ways. And I just think they're really a beautiful surface, smooth surface to work on as well.
Before we go on to a demo, sorry, Mandy.
All right.
I just want to show you these. Now, we've got this colour combination brand new. In the past, this is from Cadence, so you know that the quality is going to be off the scale. Now, this bundle hasn't been on before. This is the finger wax. Now, just look in here. Look at the colour of that. Now, is this like gilding wax? Is it like that? Or?
It is. It's a water-based wax, so you can use it onto your furniture as well. It's a quality furniture wax as well. But because it's water-based, so much more things you can do with it than a solvent-based one. So you can stamp with this, you can paint with it, you can make spritz with this, you can put it for your stencils. It is a wonderful product, and it's so super soft to work with. And the shimmer, it's like a pearlescent finish. It's gorgeous.
And it's a lot more liquid than gilding wax. Gilding wax is incredibly solid. This is a lot more kind of liquidy, yeah. I mean, it's not runny, but it's a lot more, yeah, usable. And then you've got this wonderful pink. Let me show you this. And it's the luster that's in here. That's what amazes me. Oh, hang on.
I've got one here.
Thank you.
You can see that's been used.
Yeah. Now, there's the pink, look. Now, we've not done this colour combination before, so you get both the purple, and you get the blue, and you get this pink for $13.99.
Well, we thought it'd be brilliant. I put the colour together for the fairies to go with all the papers. I picked out the most, you know, colours across the enchanted land, to put all these together for you. But I love these because these are actually a gorgeous watercolour as well. So you can play with them with water, and you can actually paint with these like a watercolour. They are amazing to use. I love them. It's one of my favourite products because of the versatility of them.
Superb. Yeah. Okay, and they'll probably last you a long time. They are water-based, so there's no nasty nifs or anything like that. There's no kind of fumes, which you can sometimes get from the alcohol-based ones. $13.99 for 3 from Cadence. Amazing quality. Right, demo time.
Demo time. Well, I thought we'd do a little bit card for you today.
Okay, yeah.
So what I've done is, I got a 6x6. We've got a larger version of this to show you, so you can show the sort of thing we can do. Different version. So what I've done is, I've taken the 6x6, so I've cut the back card 6x6, okay? Yep. And this is where you can use your standard nesting dies. Then I've cut my front piece with a circle and centre, and then I cut another piece then with maybe the next size die down, okay? That's all we've done, all right? So we are doing a sort of a tunnel card here. So we're going to start off with the back sheet first, and what I've done is, when I done another project, I can show you what it is. When I've done the sample, the original sample, I cut the circle out of the paper, so I've used the inner, the circle out of the original card into the back of our new card, okay?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is that I'm just going to pop that down. I love this butterfly one. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. I could use the poppies. Look at that. It's gorgeous.
You could.
Yeah, there we go. So now I'm just going to pop that down into the centre of my back piece there. And I know I can tell it whether it's straight or not because you've got a mirror there on the background. It doesn't mean it's going to be straight, but good enough.
It is lush, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous, though? But it's like a thin card more than a paper. I love these. They use that a lot when I used to come from down in Wales, they live in the word lush. You know, it's an area thing, I think, as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
So that's our back of our card.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to come into the front of my card now. So I'm taking the it's got my bit stuck to my fingers now. Taking the front piece. And what I've done is I've taken another sheet, and these are from the 8x8. This is from the 8x8 sheet here. And I've taken that and I've cut it exactly the same. Same square, and I've cut the circle out, and I've just done it as it is. I haven't trimmed it down or anything. So we're going to glue that to the front. Okay. There we go.
Now the 8x8, we've only got 7 on their own left now. So remember, there's in the 8x8 there was 12 double-sided papers. Is that right? Yeah, 12 double-sided papers in the 8x8. Only 8 left.
There we go. So there we go. I'll pop that onto the front. I love these papers. Now I've changed this a little bit because these were the white flowers. I said about inking them. So what I've done is I needed to bring out the orange because I want to use up the waste sort of thing. I wanted to bring out the orange. It's got orange in the background, but most of it was pink. So I've popped some of the, I've used the VersaFine Claire on here with a little mini detail tool, and I've just added a little bit orange so that it pulls that colour in to the front of the project.
Okay, great.
So that's what I've done. So that's the front and our back done, okay? Now this is the centrepiece. Now what I'm going to do now is because you're not going to see a lot of the centrepiece, I thought we'd add our stenciling on. So I'm using this lovely leafy stencil.
I'll tell you what, these stencils you found on our website, let me just show them to you because they are going very, very fast. It's a pack of 2. From Ciao again. If you're a Ciao fan, grab these. They are stunning. You've got your beautiful, this one's called, oh, they are separate, are they? Beg your pardon.
Yeah,
Sunflower Field, first of all. Sunflower Fields is what this one's called. And look at the price. Is that the tree one? Beg your pardon, I can't see the details from here, so there we go. Tree branches, that's that one. £4.99. Look at the size of it. And that's what you're using.
It's a lovely stencil, yeah. And it's really nice. It's a lovely quality mylar, which is the plastic it's cut from. So when you're actually playing with it and you want to put your paste through it, I've got the wrong piece. I'm trying to ink the lids. It doesn't work. There's no ink in that bit. So when you put your paste in, it's a lovely depth to put your paste through. OK, we've only got 24 left of the Ciao Bella stencil at £4.99. We're in the teens now, I've just been told. So now we're actually showing it to you live and using it. You're popping it in your basket. Dorothy's in. Hello, Kate, Josephine, Sarah, Karen, Shirley, Margaret. Now, if you want the other one, which is the sunflower one, now if the branches are going crazy, the trees, you're going to, I'm sure, love the sunflower one. Look at that. We're going to match that price. So we've got the VersaFine Claire pick and mix in for you today, and we put in some yellows and some oranges in here to make that so beautiful as your daisies, if you wanted to have daisies or sunflowers. It's so pretty, but it's great background. Just do that and put an outline stamp on the top of it, a little bit of ink in the background, and you've got a card front.
Only £4.99 for that one. OVPQ42. How they do those prices is beyond me.
So you see now, isn't that lovely though? I love that stencil.
Yeah,
I think it's good. I think it's very useful across lots and lots of different projects. And I've just used some bundle sage on there for my distress inks. Then what I've done is, we're just doing tunnel card. I've just done some zigzaggy things. Here we go, zigzaggy things, okay? So I've just cut my panel the same depth as my card, so it's 6 inches. Yeah. And then I've scored mine, because it's only a small card, I've scored it every 3/8 of an inch until I get 5 folds, basically. And I've done 2 pieces like that. So it's super easy. Because what we're going to do is we're going to start then with our front piece, whichever one you want to, and we're going to start adding these layers in.
So it's like a box frame card, isn't it?
Yes, yes. So what I've done is I put some of the thin liner tape. I use liner tape for this because I think it's nice and quick and easy and it holds straight away. Okay. So I'm going to make sure it's not the right way. I know it's not the right way yet, but I have actually put it on back to front when it's been on the thing. So I'm just going to line up now on the fold. Okay, make sure it's on the fold and give it a good squidge down. Yep. Now I do all my panels as I go through. Okay, so again I'm going to do this one here. I always decide which way should I put it. I will put it that way. Yeah. Depends which ways up you think looks best, doesn't it?
Yeah, true.
And then that's going to go into my fold here. Oops, me shaking my hand. Why am I shaking hands? There we go. So I'm going to pop that into there. Pop that into the other corner of the fold there. Yep. So now we've got our 2 pieces in.
So and then like a mini card theatre, really.
Do you know, that's it, theatre card, isn't it? That's a better name for it, isn't it?
You're kind of making the wings, aren't you? So you can have all the different layers of scenery and stuff.
Yes. So on the back then, I'm just going to pop that in there, okay? But you can actually cover the workings if you want to by putting another piece on top.
Yeah.
Okay. And again, we're just going to add on this piece here. So I'm making sure, that my fold is inwards on this, so it wraps around the back, okay?
Yep.
That's my fault, I didn't say that bit earlier on. So we're just going to add on this bit. Now, I've done all my fussy cutting because I love, I do love to fussy cut. Let's have a look
Now, the
there.
tree branch stencil, we've now got 10 left. That's how quickly they're going. So if you want the tree branch, which we used in the demo, the next 10 of you will be lucky. $4.99 each, that's all they are.
But this stencil also is good if you'd like to do your home decor, or your, onto the furniture. It's so
fabric.
Beautiful. Oh, fabric, it'd look amazing on fabric, wouldn't it? I love to do things on
Oh,
fabric. Yeah. So, and I'm just going to pop off the last bit at the back here. There you go. I like to add mine as tape.
That's the only thing with the red liner tape, the static.
There is a
Always
trick, isn't it,
sticks to
with a piece of kitchen roll, but do you know what? I've never do it. There we go, and pop that in there. So now I've got, mine's a little bit, see, got the top bit there done now. So we've got these lovely layers all popped up now. And then what I've done is, I'm going to bring this in, I've started fussy cutting, so I fussy cut one of those beautiful little toadstools.
Cute.
I just think it's cute. And I popped some of the foam pads. Now, can you see I've got a bit of card there?
Yep.
Give me a tip. Because it's a large image and it's paper, and if you were pressing it, it could bend easily. What I do is I put a little bit of cardboard or something just at the back to give it some structure, so it doesn't it'll travel better.
Yep.
It'll travel better, okay? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop that one in. I'm making sure it's not popping out the bottom because you want to make sure it stands up. I'm going to pop it to one side. There we go. So we've got a little fairy. You can see it's already. It's just really pretty. And then I've got the butterflies here. We'll add on our flowers first. Here we are. I've cut her out. Now, again, she was pink.
Yep.
I've added a little bit orange into it to tie in the orange, to bring the orange forward.
And you can do that.
Yeah.
OK, 8 left of the tree stencil, just 8 remaining. Be quick if you want it.
So there you go. Look, we've added our little fairy there. We've got some days. I've cut these from the fussy cut, the 6x6 fussy cut pack, OK? So I'm just going to add these around here, OK? So we're just going to build up a little design here in the corner. And again, it's got to be odd numbers, like myself. There we go. And then I've got little flowers here. I might add some little bits coming from underneath her. And I'll put that one just there, because I've still got room to lift to there. And I've got a little butterfly here that you can just pop onto there. Again, I'm bringing that orange forward. You can see I keep bringing that orange forward to the front.
Yep.
And then really what's left there, you can take a sentiment for your stamp kit from one of your stamp sets there, and that then could be your card to add the sentiment to whoever you want to send it to, who's most appropriate to send it to.
I mean, I can see why Ciao has got such a massive
But if I
following
bring in this one as well,
around the world.
bigger one, look.
Look at what you can do with the artwork. So the big collection, all the papers, the 12x12s, the 8x8s, the A4s and the 6x6s, all of them together are $49.99, and it's on split pay. So you get about a 10% reduction and half price split pay today. So you pay half of it today for $24.99, half of it in 4 weeks' time. DGPQ75, but it will be dispatched straight away. The latest collection, Enchanted Land from Ciao. And now, don't forget those stencils and also those stamps too. Now, we've got another set of stencils for you. Now, bearing in mind how popular the first 2 been, I reckon this is going to be even more so. Can I show you Believe in Tomorrow first? Believe in Tomorrow. Now, if you want to decorate your garden, maybe make a plaque and put this in your garden, hang it on the fence or something like that. Look at this. This ties in just so well. What? Only $6.99 for this. Look at the size of it. It's huge. I mean, imagine making these plaques on maybe some planks of wood if you're upcycling or whatever, and selling them at craft fairs. The stencil is only costing you $6.99, but a plaque this sort of size you could probably sell for £15, £20, I would have thought. But look at that. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. I love that. My mum would love that, actually, in the garden. Very nice. And then that one is only $6.99, MEPQ 79. The other one is just the same size, so I imagine we're going to go down to the same price, actually. Spring fresh flowers, locally grown, tulips, peonies, roses, daisies, open daily, established 1974. Don't put that in the front garden, though, because you'll probably have people knocking your door and ringing your doorbell. But how cool is that? Isn't that great? Yeah, and you can use elements of it. You don't have to use the whole thing. I mean, that first one I showed you, I reckon, yeah, I would more often than not use all of that, because that is a plaque in its own right, isn't it?
It's a market garden feel, hasn't it?
Yeah,
you know?
it has. Now, not only have we got amazing prices on the stencils and the stamps, which are flying, we've got 3 boxes of 12 by 12 storage for you. Now, whenever Personal Impressionists give us these, they absolutely fly. Because 12 by 12s are not that easy to come by very often. And it could be that you've got collectible, maybe you've got some graphic 45 papers that you absolutely love. You bought some Ciao papers that you want to keep in really good storage. Well, these are lids and bases, 3 of them, for $19.99. Always these fly. Only 10 chances to get hold of the 12 by 12s. They stack on top of each other really well. You can see what's inside them. They are translucent, but yeah, now you can store all your paper pads or your loose leaf 12 by 12 papers that you love so much at a really affordable price.
I keep my ink pads in them as well.
Do you? That's a good idea.
All my Versafine, I've got my distress inks, so, because they're nice, easy to keep on the shelf, and I can just pull out. I put a little label on the side, I just pull out the box.
Yeah, put anything in them. It's entirely up to you. Now, we've only got 8 left of those now, so please check your baskets out if you'd like to go for those. We've also got A4. Now, these are deeper. I think they're deeper than the A. Yeah, they're deeper than the 12 by 12. Now, you're going to get 3 of them. Oh, hang on. They're different depths. Hang on.
Yeah, we've got 3 different.
Hang on a minute.
Should be different ones.
1, 2, 3. There we go. 3 the same.
Don't do that to me.
Strange. Okay, so that's the size of them. You can probably, that's an A4, and you've got a nice lot of depth. You could probably get at least a couple of 100 sheets, depending on the GSM of your card stock in there. But again, they're just handy everyday storage boxes. $15.49. They will come like this, delivered for just your $3.95 daily P&P. NSPQ06 is that item number for 3 of those. So £5. £5 what, 15 each, something like that it works out to, which is really good. And then we've also got 3 8x8s. Now, I don't remember ever seeing an 8x8 storage box.
Well, I put this in specially because we had 8x8 pads.
Yes.
And I like to store my 12 by
12,
12, my 8x8 pads separately, you know, and my fussy cut into the 8x8 size.
Yeah. So if you've got 8x8 pads from Ciao or any collection, they're going to be just $7.99 for 3. Now, it's not every day you see 8x8 storage boxes, I don't think, anyway. $7.99 for 3 of them, so that's less than £3 each. If you want a multi-order, go for 3, go for 6, go for 9, as many as you like. If you go for a couple, you'll get 6 of them, and it's going to be less than £16. The 8x8s, we've got less than 50 of them to go around. Deborah in Kent is already in. If you're thinking about, maybe you've got 8x8 pads and they've got dusty, they've got tattered, they've got a bit shredded, the cat's walked over them a few times. Hello, Christine in Lancashire, you're in as well for the 8x8s. Now, if you want to go for 1 of each of the sizes, 1 12 by 12, 1 8x8, 1 A4, if you want that as a deal. Oh, I didn't see that on the sheet earlier. Okay.
Yeah, we've done that. So if you buy the collection, you could have a 12 by 12, 8x8,
of course.
and then all your fussy cutting bits and bobs that you can put into the A4.
So 1 8x8, 1 A4, and 1 12 by 12. If you've gone for the main collection, that's the perfect storage opportunity, but you can use them, of course, for other things as well. Okay, not $14.99, not 14 anything. You get 3, $12.99 for all 3, and a nice variety of sizes.
Yes, I just thought, especially if you just want a little bit to put your new, your new papers in and all that.
Margaret in Cumbria means business. She's gone for 4.
Wow, Margaret, well done.
Margaret's gone for 4 of these, so she can get 4 8x8s, 4 A4s, 4 12 by 12s. 4 times $12.99 is just over 50 quid.
Oh, don't ask me about maths.
Just over £50, 1 P&P of $3.95. Nice one, Margaret. Christine's in, so's Deborah in Kent as well. All those storage boxes are available in different configurations. Good. Glad they're there. Now, something else that you brought us before. Let me just show you these. These are brand new.
My unicorn brushes.
These are your unicorn brushes.
I love them.
Why do you love them so much?
Because they're pretty. Because you get a variety of sizes. As I've been painting my stamps, and you'll see the stamps later, this evening, the 5 o'clock show.
Yes.
But it's a variety of sizes, a variety of shapes. They've got wash brushes there. You've got little chiseled ones there for doing little details. There's so many different ways you can use them. And I just thought they're very fairy-like, so I thought I'd put them into the show. But they are top quality. They're really, really good.
They are rather cute because you've actually got the unicorn horn curve,
see the colours.
the twist. And you've got the pink colour and the kind of rose gold top to the brushes as well. But just look at the total variety of sizes you've got, all the different sizes of brushes. 7 brushes in here. So if you're into your mixed media, into your painting, all that sort of thing, we can give you the wash brush, the angular brush, the detail brush, the round brush, the shader, the filbert, oval wash, the liner, the flat, and the pan brush, the big fan one there. That's all in there as well. Now, that is not your price. We've got 26 of these, and it's not going to be £18.59. £14.99 for 7 brushes, just over £2 a brush. And that's what you've got inside the packet. There we go. Look, all of those for £14.99. Always like to bring your brushes wherever we possibly can at the best prices. And you've got the unicorn twist, the horn of the unicorn as the handle. There you go. £14.99 for them. OJPQ06. And the blending tools. Now, this is from Ranger. You brought us these for the first time last time, didn't you? Was it last time?
I brought a couple of shows ago, we had them as the kits, didn't we?
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, this is the blending pads bundle from Ranger. The Tim Holtz and Wendy Vecchi stable. There we go. So you're going to get 2 blending brushes with 4 of the blending pads, and then you get a section of refills, 20 of them, of the refill pads as well. And you also get these, which are brilliant. These are genius. They're double-ended mini blending bars. So you've got foam, you've got brushes at one end and brushes at the other end. So to get in for those tiny little details, you can now do it. You couldn't do that very easily with the big blending daubers, but you can do, and you get 5 of those in there as well. So a complete blending solution. Barbara in Greater Manchester's in already. We've not even shown you the price yet. £28.99 is what it's worth and what we should be charging you. But in 10 seconds, we're going to give you the final price today, this afternoon, for Bank Holiday Sunday.
It's such a good kit, it really is, though, such a fabulous kit with the refills as well.
3, 2, 1. Okay, let's get that price down. Where are we going for all of these? £19.99, pop it in your basket, we'll get them to you straight away. If you've not tried these before, these are game changers.
They're really good, aren't they?
Yeah, really good.
Little intricate details or lovely little, you can definitely use creating circles or bokeh effects on there's so much you can do with them. I love them.
Grab those if you'd like to. HNPQ15, Barbara in Greater Manchester's in, brand new crafters in as well. Pop them in your basket at less than a £20 note. I mean, if it's time for you to change your discs, your blending discs, as they've seen better days. They all attach onto the daubers with Velcro, so you're going to get a total 24 pads, 2 daubers, and 5 double-ended mini dauber rods as well for £19.99. I love the variety that you bring us with personal impressions. Oops.
I love the variety as well. I just love what's in the warehouse. I go shopping. Thing is, though, people don't realize I'm a customer as well because I actually shop on I shop here, I shop there, so I am a customer as well. People don't forget that
you
we're
actually put the
customers.
shows together, which is great.
I do. I put my shows together, yes. So if you don't like it, it's my fault.
Okay, we've got about 5 or 6 minutes left.
I can talk you through this one to be very quick.
All right, brilliant.
Okay. So again, it's just a shape. It's just a shape I've cut out again on my Cricut machine. To be honest, it's just a shape I had. So what I've done is I'm going to then quickly just ink the edges of my base because it's just white. I tend to cut a lot of things out in white and then colour them up with my inks. So we're just going to, and I'm using Coloured Core's Tattered Rose. And I'm using that because I picked it out from the paper. You'll see why. Okay. So I'm just coming down to here very quickly. You take your time if you want to give it a real good colour in, okay? I'm not colouring the centre because I don't need to. It's going to be covered. But I just wanted a nice subtle shade that some of the flowers are in there. So we're just going to ink around this really, really quick.
So this isn't the die that's on the screen at the moment. This was done by Mandy on her Cricut machine. But we do have some dies that are on the screen at the moment we're going to get to show you. But don't think this is the die
you can do smaller. I've just done larger ones to show you. I'm like that, a bit of home decor, isn't I? Sort of thing. But yes, you do smaller ones. I have actually got the boards underneath there if you want to see them.
Oh, have you?
They're just under there. You can reach them.
Oh, okay.
I think that's the set there.
Okay, so which sets are which?
Just flash them up, she'll follow you.
Okay, I've got a circle one. That one? Okay.
Go.
So this one is on the screen now, I believe. Is that right? So that is set 1. So that is £19.98. You can get all of those really intricate, ornate nesting dies. And we've also got one, that one. That one. That one and that one. So you get both of those for £19.98. Wow. Under 20 quid for both sets. That's amazing.
Yep, really good. They are cut beautifully. They really do. And they're just so pretty.
Okay, so that's what you're going to get. And then the next set is also, is the other two. Okay. So set 2 is basically your squares, and so I've got 4 sheets here. Have you got the picture to put up, Adam? Is that all right? We'll find the picture and put it up for you. I don't want to mislead you what you're going to get. So 1998, this is die set number 2. There it is. So this is what you're going to get. Okay, right, that makes sense. So you're going to get that one, and you're going to get the squares as well. So there we go. If I show you the boards quickly, get those 2. And then you're going to get these 2 for $19.98. That's amazing.
But they are beautiful. They cut beautifully. They're just so pretty.
You can use them in so many different ways.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yes.
Brilliant. Okay, all about variety. FLPQ 972 if you'd like those. But they're all listed on the website if you're a bit confused as to what item numbers what. It's all photographed there for you as well.
Right, so I'll tell you what I've done. So I've gone ahead and done, I've just added some lilac now, the lovely sunflower stencil around the edge. You're not going to see a lot, but it just gives that little bit of lift in the background. I've cut the same shape out then from one of my papers there, okay, from my pattern papers. I'm just going to add then very quickly to this, because I've already cut all the layers bits out for you, okay. And I can show you the finished one in a moment. So I'm just going to pop that on, make sure I've got it up the right way. Pop it onto the centre, but you can see that ink through the image. Just give that a little bit. I like using my stencils just for a little bit of a little, not to see the main image,
it does make a
just an effect
there
on the back. Then what I've done is I've fussy cut this out of the paper pad.
Yeah.
Got a little snail there, and we're going to add that on. Okay. There we go. You see, I stiffen mine to raise it. Any spare card or cardboard gets used. It really does. And I'm going to pop that just there to the edge. Pop that down.
I love that snail with his bag. Snail mail.
I know, as well. It's so cute, though. And then I've got little flowers that I've fussy cut out, so I'm going to pop them in the corner. Look at this little mushroom. I'm going to pop him back here. So you're creating the layers now, okay? And then I've got another flower here. So we can pop that to make a little bouquet here, okay? This little flower, though, I'd cut a slit here on my lovely little snail to have a flower poking out from behind him. So I put that onto there. And then what I've got to do is I've just got to add on a couple of little butterflies, because, again, these are from your fussy cuts, okay? But it just gives you that lovely little finish. And all you've got to do then, again, is add on a stamped sentiment if you want one. And there we have our lovely little plaque. And if I show you the other one there, there we go. There you go. So we've got this lovely, that's the version with the toadstools on it.
So that's Mandy's demo this hour. Here's another one. Again, this is a cricket shape, so off a cutting machine, but you can, of course, do it with stencils or cut your own shapes out if you want to as well. If you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or a cricket or a silhouette cameo, whatever you may have got, you can make your own decisions and make your own wonderful templates and backgrounds.
Whatever you want to do.
And also, think about doing like little storybooks as well.
I did that one really quickly for you, but again, it's just showing you the papers. We use that lovely stencil inside there. We use the tags from the Creative A4 pad. We use a mixture of the papers there from both from the 12x12 paper pad and from the patterns.
Well, Ciao Bella, the whole show, not all of it, but some of it, most of it has been about Ciao Bella. We've still got stock of the stencils, I believe. They're going very, very, very fast. But if you want the big Ciao Bella paper kit, remember, this is going to give you everything. It's going to give you the main 12x12 paper kit itself. It's also going to give you, as well as that, you're also going to get the 12x12 pattern pad as well. So then you're going to go for the 8x8 paper pad, the 6-inch fussy cut pad, and also the A4 creative pad. All of those are double-sided, and there's so much artwork on there. If you do like Mandy does and fussy cut the elements out, you've got so much artwork there, and you can make and sell what you make as well.
But please don't forget, when you add the stamps on, when you colour your stamps and add them to it as well, it completely opens up the scope for what you're doing as well.
Now, we're not sure if we're going to have any left of this for 5 o'clock. It's going that quickly. It is on split pay, which it shouldn't be. It's $49.99, but it's on split pay down to $24.99 your first payment today, plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already paid it today, in which case the rest of the day's shopping is free of postage charges because you pay the P&P once here at HobbyMaker. OK, with the lovely Pauline, we've got the Stickables on the way. You're back at 5 o'clock with Ben.
Back at 5 o'clock, yes.
OK, and I'll see you in about 3 minutes with more Stickables from Hunkydory.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker. Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock. If you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Get ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Afternoon, everyone. Welcome back. It's 3 o'clock on Sunday, bank holiday weekend. Maybe lots of you, I think, maybe went out yesterday and thought better of it after getting stuck in traffic, and maybe thinking, I'm just going to stay at home today. Sit in the garden, watch a bit of TV, watch a bit of HobbyMaker. We're really busy this afternoon, so thank you ever so much. Hope you're having a nice time with us. Pauline's back.
I am.
You all right?
I'm getting sticky.
Getting sticky. Okay.
I'm getting sticky.
It's a bit warm. Now, what we're talking about, Stickables. That's what we're talking about. Now, in the earlier show, Pauline did bring in the lovely pastel Stickables that we first introduced you to about 2 months ago, I think it was now, when they first launched. And what Stickables are paper that are edge-to-edge adhesive that you can die cut, that you can cut. It's not going to gunk up your scissors, it's not going to gunk up your blades or your dies or anything like that. But what we're bringing you today are all of the Stickables that have been brought out to date. So we've done and talked about the pastels. This is the latest in the edition of the Stickables, which we launched was it a week ago?
No, I think it was Thursday. Anne-Marie did it on Thursday.
Only on Thursday?
Or did I?
I think you might be
Or was
right.
it Tuesday?
It would have been Tuesday.
I was in Thursday. I didn't do it.
Okay.
It was Anne-Marie on Tuesday.
I think it was Tuesday.
Yeah.
Now, what you've got here are your essentials. In other words, you've got your white and your black, and you've got your ivory. Now, you've got your A5, similar to the pastels we talked about earlier on. You've got your A5 at the top. You get 36 A5 edge-to-edge adhesive backed. You get your DL. Again, you get 36 of those edge-to-edge, top-to-bottom adhesive on the back. That's 72. And then you get 24 sheets of your foiled. Now, I've actually got the foiled here just to show you, because these are A5 again. Look at this. Look at the foiling on this. And just to know that every single millimetre on the back of this is covered with quality adhesive. So you can die cut them, trim them, cut them out, cut them into strips. You know that everything is going to stick down perfectly. You can fussy cut those butterflies, cut them out and stick them down. This should be nearly £30 for 96 sheets of Stickables. These are game changers. Look at the black with the gold foiling on them. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And whether you use them as complete sheets, cut them in half, cut them into 5mm strips, or fussy cut them. Honey's already checked out in Cornwall. Look at all of these beautiful stars. We haven't even shown you that price drop yet. That's one of my favourite ones. Look at the hearts. It's almost like just sketched hearts.
Do you know what we haven't mentioned, Dave?
What's that?
Is because of the flexibility of them, you can put them onto jars, bottles, candles, any object, you know, anything that's
Books,
circular, anything, yeah.
But not just card making, for anything. They'll go onto any surface, but there's no more worrying about the glue, there's no more worrying about things kind of seeping out and getting it all over the place. We're going below £20. Think of all your sentiments and your verses that you'd love to have in either gold, or we've got gold coming up later on, or black, or cream, or ivory, or white. Now they're not going to, you don't have the S sticking up at the end of congratulations that catches on the envelope when you try and put it in the card, you know, in the envelope. It's so annoying when that happens. Edge-to-edge adhesive. It's a game changer, really.
It really is. It's made crafting so much more easy.
Yeah.
Because, you know, you can layer these. You can use them as mounts, as mat and layering. As you said, Dave, die cut them, cut shapes out them, whatever you want. And the verses, I think, are fabulous because, yes, you can cut them off there. You get each one in silver and each one in gold foiling.
Now, these are separate to the item that's on the screen. These have been proving hugely popular on our website just by being available today. So every sheet has got 4 verses on it and a mixture of silver and gold and different reasons why you need to send cards. So if I just read a couple of them out.
But die cut your shape, you know, put a nice fancy edge to them.
Always remember you are stronger than you think, braver than you believe, and more loved than you know. I will ride out the storm with you and we can wait for the rainbow together. Brighter days are on the horizon. So every verse you can really possibly ever wish to have. And it's in gold, it's in white, it's in ivory, it's in silver, it's in gold. 24 sheets of these. They've been massively popular on the website this afternoon. So I thought I'd get them in for you right now. 40p a sheet, so that's 10p per verse. That's amazing.
And the foiling on there is just lovely. And the different fonts as well make such a difference.
Yeah, definitely.
To the cards you're making.
And you said earlier on and showed actually that you can actually, with a paper trimmer, cut all of these individual lines out and space them the way you want to do it if you want to. Reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you'll land amongst the stars. Love it, absolutely beautiful. So loads of you coming in. Hello, Elizabeth, Joanne, Sally, Marianne, Honey, Maureen have all checked out under £10 for basically 24 sheets with 4 sentiments on each. So that is 96 verses for £9.99. Amazing. Margaret, hello.
If you use the nesting dies, because you can go up in sizes, you can do your matte layer in a different colour to go with your sentiment.
Definitely like that. So to go with your classic everyday colours, the black, the ivory and the white, add those verses into your order. 24 sheets, they stand alone.
I think it was lovely to have the pastels.
Yes.
But these, what we call essential, this is the game changer, because you can put these without anything, any colourways. And also, because of the paper that they're on, you can ink them.
Yes. Yes, because they're not a coated paper.
No, Ellie, you can't eat them.
Ink them.
You can ink them. Bless her.
Don't eat them. We don't advise you to do that. No. 24 sheets with 4 on, so 96 verses in total. Okay, $9.99. Okay, what are you going to do with them, Paul?
Right, okay, I'm going to show you a quick demo, and then we're going to move on to what it can become.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start with a little card doing one thing, and then we're going to elaborate on it. Okay, so now I've got here a white card. It's not even any type of shape. It's just an offcut, because I just want to show you what to do, but I don't want to waste it. It's still going to be nice. And I've got the white with the gold flowers. I've got a spare little bit of green from the pastels.
Okay.
Now this can be from the DL or the A5. And what you're going to do is cut a strip. That's not even straight. It doesn't matter. So I'm going to remove the backing, but I'm not going to cut it till I know where it's going to be. So I'm going to pull the backing down. And on this card, I am just going to, can you see, I've gone a little bit thinner at the top. And then we're going to cut it off there. Do you know what I want to say? Can you guess what it is yet? Okay. And then, got one already done, little offcut. And I'm going to freehand cut a couple of leaves. Now, you can use your pens, like the Santangle pens.
Oh yeah, fine liners.
Yeah, and because they are waterproof, permanent.
Yeah, archival.
Okay, so I am going to pop that one there. Look at that, just burnish that down. Take the other one, and these are very random, very random. But can you see how easy the back comes off?
Yeah.
So you don't even have to struggle. It's less difficult than getting the back off double-sided tape.
It is actually. I mean, I think that when they designed these and kind of developed them, they were very conscious of the fact that getting the back off anything sticky is the bugbear for most people. This is so easy, and the adhesive's so strong as well.
Yeah. So, look, we're going to make a flower, aren't we?
Yeah.
So then, it's a matter of picking a flower. I'm going to go with this one here. They are die cut, but because of the nature of them, you do have to just ease them out because they've got delicate edges.
I haven't shown you the flowers yet, but we have got sheets of flowers in stock in lots of different colourways, in actual fact.
Yep. So this one's coming out, and you can see how flexible they are. Okay, so I'm just easing this one out. Some of them pop out a little bit easier than others. They all have to be held in, and I just don't want to tear it, so let's go carefully. So I've picked this one, and then I'm going to, you wait till you see what we are doing when we finish this one.
I'm intrigued.
Okay, so then, as long as that goes over there, it can go anywhere. Burnish it down. See, even if you pull it up, it's absolutely fine. But then, because you've got 3 sizes, let's pick another. So let's go with this one here, dotty one in the middle. Okay, so this is like a medium size one, but I'm not taking the backing off. What I am going to do is take a circle pad and I'm going to pop that in the middle. And I'm going to offset my pattern. Okay?
Okay.
And there we have a flower. I can then go with a third layer if you want.
Yeah.
All right? So basically, then I would stamp a sentiment on there or use one of the sentiment strips we've got coming up.
Okay, now if I just show you the picture of the flowers that you're going to get 4 of the black, 4 of the ivory and 4 of the white for only £9.99. But you can see you've got dozens of flowers on each sheet, which is pretty incredible. And that's CAHD 75. That's available in stock right now. If you want to add colour to it, you can do, because it is an uncoated. Obviously, where the foiling is, that will repel the colour. But you can add ink to it if you want to and that sort of thing. CAHD 75 if you want your essential everyday black, ivory and white flowers, okay? CAHD 75.
Right,
and then you're going to take it to the next level.
I'm going to take it to the next level. So now this is actual card because I cut it. I could be using the A5 gold.
Yep.
Okay? Mm-hmm. And why I'm not, I don't know, but I just had got this ready. So I'm just going to pop that on. So either way, whether you're using the mirror card or the gold, then that's fine. Okay, so that's on an A5 card.
Now, Ellie's actually put on the screen for us the Miri bundle of Stickables. So if you want that, you're going to get basically 32 sheets of silver, 16 in your silver A5, 16 in your silver DL. Okay, so you get 16 of those in each. And you're also going to get 16 of your A5 in gold and 16 of your DL in gold as well. So in total, you're going to get 64 sheets. And Miri is a trademark. It's a quality Miri finish with stickable adhesive on the back. Okay, $29.96 gets you all of that. Again, die cuttable, trimmable, use them as backgrounds. You can buy them individually at $11.99, but if you buy the whole set of all 4 together, you're looking at $29.96.
Now, in your patterns there, Dave, you've got the ivory with a gold stripe on it.
Ivory with a gold stripe. That one?
That's the one.
Yeah.
So I've used that next, okay?
Yeah.
But then I'm going to add this on, but look what I've done. I've trimmed it slightly, and then I've used the black flowers. Now, there we go, look, can you see how I've layered those? So all the stems are all the same, and if you use one of the A5 strips, not the A5, the DL, you can get lots and lots out of there. So we're going to finish this off. So first of all, I'll show you how easy, even with all this on, how easy it is to put on a card. Okay, so what I do is pull a little bit back, but it's really quite forgiving.
Yeah, if you do it bit by bit rather than take the whole thing off.
Yeah.
You won't
and even with all the other on, you see? So you've got a little bit on. Do you remember sticky back plastic?
Yeah.
Put it around your book? Exactly the same. So when you've got that, all you're going to do is pull it away and ease it down, and then you've got no air bubbles or anything to worry about.
I've not seen anyone get an air bubble or a crease with stickers.
No, it's fabulous. But this, you know, like I keep the backs off the foam pads to do my decoupage. I've now got an A5 sheet to do it on. So
don't throw that away.
Don't throw those away. Okay, so what we need to do is finish this now. So I need green again because I need leaf over here. So I'm just going to cut. And I think if you do them freehand, or you could die cut them, but if you do them freehand, it's almost so random that it doesn't matter. Mm-hmm. If you go wrong, it doesn't matter. So I'm doing the wrong end because I've got a point, but there we go. As easy as that, straight off. So we'll put, and also overlap them, the leaves, one over the top of the other, and it looks really more natural.
It does actually. Yeah.
Okay, I need one more on this side. So let's do one more. And I'm using large scissors here. It doesn't matter. Vary the sizes of them. Okay, but we haven't finished yet because we've got so many more products. We need to take advantage of that. Right, that's going up there. And look, even let that go over the edge. Right, so now we need to finish. I've got layers. I want to layer this one here. So I'm going to go back to my black flowers and I'm going to take this little one here. Again, I'm not going to take the back off this one because otherwise it would stick down, and I want it to be more prominent.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think the temptation is always to remove the back of the stickable because
that's what
you don't need it all the time.
No, that's right. So I'm going to pop that on there, get my little flower and pop that on there, and that's my flowers finished. So I've got some with 2 layers, some with 3 layers, just all different ones. So then,
I was just looking at those.
we have
Message strips.
a message strip. So I've got a little bit of gold cardstock. I'm not using, because I want to raise it. So what I'm going to do, make sure I've got a straight edge, because right.
If you want the message strips, by the way, there's 12 sheets of them in the cream, the white, and
these
the black.
are about ½ inch wide. So if I do about 3/4 of an inch in gold, okay, and then take your strip, and I've chosen the From Me to You. So this way it's not a birthday, it's not an anniversary, it's not a get well, it's just a me to you.
And do you know what? There's 13 strips on each A4 sheet, and you're going to get 12 sheets. That's a lot. That's a lot of messages. And you don't have to use the whole length. You can trim it down just to say best wishes or from me to you.
Absolutely. But look, I want to show you as well. Look, it can be very forgiving. So you can move it about. So pop that on there. I'm just going to trim off the ends. That'd be that one. And that's that one. So no waiting for glue to dry. Okay, and then I'm going to put pads on the back of here because I want to raise it up. So we'll pop that one on there. This one on here, trim that off. I just think this is so nice. The foiling just really makes everything
It does
pop.
actually, yeah.
And I thought this one looked a bit like a garden fence.
Yes. Yes, with those horizontal or vertical lines going up, yeah.
But you could do the one with the hearts. You could put hearts on as flowers.
Just counting one of these strips, best wishes, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8 best wishes on one strip. So that's potentially 8 different card messages from one strip off of 13 on each A4 sheet. So you've got hundreds of different messages, all with the Stickables adhesive on the back. It's brilliant.
But then we've got another one.
Oh.
So in black and gold, we have our sentiments. Okay. So we've got all these, look, all those in the gold, all different.
And they look like the die-cut tag pads that we used to do, but they are now in peelable, stickable form.
So that one's saying from me to you. So I am going to pick for someone special. So I'm just going to pop this one out of here. Again, if you want it raised, leave the backing on. But I'm going to do it as it's intended. Look, go with that one, Pauline, you've done it. There we go. Really easy. And then I'm going to pop that for someone special up there. And we have...
Look at that. A stickable card. Absolutely brilliant.
And so it's gone from that with one flower to that, to a whole garden.
and hardly any glue. Okay, a bit of foam tape was used there to give a bit of height and such as, but basically everything on that card has got self-adhesive on the back of it, and great quality self-adhesive as well.
If I'd have used the gold A5, I wouldn't have had any glue on there at all.
Well, let me show you the sentiments then, because they do look like sheets out of the tag pads that have been hugely popular, but of course they don't have adhesive on the back. These do. So you've got all sorts of relationships in the family you can think of. Just here we've got wishing you the best of luck, congratulations, happy Mother's Day, thinking of you, made with love, happy Easter, happy Father's Day coming up in June, of course. And you get them in white, you get them in black with silver, you also get them in black with gold. Have fun today, on your birthday, celebrate in style, just some of the ones on there. Here come the cream with the gold. Now, you don't get cream and silver because that doesn't look right, but cream and gold is what they've done here. You get different sizes and different shapes, little tags that become tags that you can hang if you don't want to stick them. But it's great. You get, how many sheets do you get in total on this one? It doesn't tell me here. You get loads. There's the black and gold look. Lovely, isn't it? 24 sheets, 7 by 5, 3 different colourways, black, cream and white. Just for you, congratulations on your christening day. All right, on your engagement, wishing good luck in your new job. Bravo, you did it. So yeah, these are great. They really, really are. If you want those, they're only $9.99 and lots of you coming in for those. Can I remind you of those strip sentiments again quickly? Because these are, I just think, if you buy nothing else, you've got to treat yourself to these, because they look so good. Whether you're using them, as Pauline was, as a continuous strip, or whether you're chopping them, thinking of you. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 thinking of views on that one strip. So that's potentially 5 different tiles. And they're all dye colour, they all just literally pop out. So there is your yellow and gold. You've then got your white and gold. Again, same verses, you've got thinking of you, just to say, especially for you, birthday wishes, best wishes, happy birthday, thank you. In the white and gold, really lovely, and white and silver, beautiful. And then the black is in black and silver and black and gold too. Look at that, doesn't that stand out beautifully? So trim them down, use them as lengths, it's entirely up to you, but they're actually held in with little pips. So even if you just take one bit out or one strip out, the whole lot don't fall out. So $9.99 for all of those, that's brilliant. You'll love having them. And again, that's the sort of thing that you'd normally struggle to put glue on very often. When it's edge to edge adhesive, it just means it's easy. And there is an element of repositionable with it as well, before it actually becomes a firm fixture. Okay, now we talked about the pastels. Now the pastels are here. Now, we had these in the first show. This is what Pauline used with the butterfly dies in the 1 o'clock show, and used them as strips for backgrounds, and they were really effective. So you're going to get the same sort of quantity with the essentials as with the pastels. You get 36 of the A5, but look at these colourways. They're just gorgeous, perfect spring colours, aren't they? So you get 36 of the A5, you get 36 of the DL, and you get 24 of the foiled A5. So there's your 36 DL. And think of all your sentiments that you've got that are no wider than this, but sometimes you cut them out of A4 sheets and you end up kind of wasting a lot of the sheet, don't you? With this, there's no waste. And then you've got your 24 sheets of your foiled. And the foiling on this is different to the foiling on the everyday look. You've got mesh, you've got polka dots, you've got diagonal stripes, stitches. Really, really lovely. $9.99. Now, if you want it on their own, so the A5 on its own is $9.99. That's not for the whole bundle. That was $19.90 something, wasn't it, for the whole bundle? If you want the A5 on its own, $9.99 for 36 sheets of A5. If you want the DL on its own, 36 sheets of DL, if that's all you want, that's all you're going to need, you can buy that for $6.99. Wow, what a price. £6.99 for 36 DL. And then if you want the foiled on its own, you get 24 sheets of the foiled, and we can let you do that and let you have that for $9.99 as well. I don't think I've got 24 here, but you'll get 24 sheets, okay? £9.99 in all those different designs. Love it, silver and gold. All right, Pauline, on the website, if you want to have a little look, you can see what else is coming up later today as well. We've got Zieler Watercolour, Zieler products with the lovely Hels at 4 o'clock this afternoon. Looking forward to that. Amazing deals in that show. Then at 5, Mandy Taylor is back with more from Personal Impressions. And then the artwork of the brilliant Pollyanna Pickering returns to us at HobbyMaker today with Anna Lou and, of course, Linda here as well, and Ben for 2 hours. And it's all about dogs. All about dogs tonight. If you love Pollyanna's artwork and you're a four-legged friend, then please tune in 6 until 8 tonight, not to be missed. Now, the everyday essentials, the black, the cream or ivory, and the white, you're loving this, absolutely loving it. There's a need for edge-to-edge adhesive, and that's what Hunkydory realised, and this is what they've produced. It's not card, it's all paper, uncoated paper, so you can add effects to it as well if you want to. Please check out your baskets. If you've got anything in there, it's not confirmed to be yours until you check out and pay. So hello Carol, hello Katie, hello Crafter in West Yorkshire, Susan in Dorset, Emma in Leicestershire. Check your baskets out, and this will be on its way. You should get it middle of the week, I would have thought, something like that. ISHD 72.
So we've got those lovely alphabet stickables as well.
Yes, the discs.
And what I love is in the pastels, yes, we've got the beautiful pastel colours.
Yeah.
In these, we have the black, the white and the ivory.
Yeah.
But the white ones can be any colour.
True.
So what I would suggest to make it easier if you're going to use those is ink it white still on the sheet.
Yeah, before you take it out.
The foil will resist.
Yeah.
So then you can have any colour you want, which is great. So yes, you can ink over the pastels. You'll get a nude shade, won't you? You know, depending on what colours you use. But with the white ones, I think this set, the Essentials, is even better than having the pastels because of the ability to change.
I think Hunkydory have realised that, and what they've given you, as I see it here, are 2 sheets of cream, 2 sheets of black and gold, 2 sheets of black and silver, and then the rest of them are white with silver and gold, so you can choose what colour you want to make them. Yeah, so that's what they've done, because they know you'll need more of the white ones than any other.
And how many of us are sort of met with a person that's got a name? It's like one of my granddaughters is Neve, with a H, N-I-A-M-H. And sometimes you don't get that spelling. No. You'll get N-E-A-V-E.
Yeah.
So this means that you can personalise to what anybody wants.
And make little badges if you want to, and they're really cool. And you get uppercase and lowercase as well, but more white than any of the other. $9.99 is what you're going to be. Yeah, you can see there. You get 2, 4, 6 sheets of the white. You get 2 of the cream and gold, and then 4 of the black. 2 of them are silver and 2 of them are gold. ZGHD04 for under a tenner for personalisation. Brilliant.
And don't forget. I mean, I know they won't be washable, but if you needed to put a name on someone's bottle, a drinks bottle or something, if it's just for the day. You could even put it on like that so they wouldn't forget. So there's lots more ways of doing it. But what about putting them in a badge as well? And, you know, put in a,
if you're having
on the middle of, make a rosette with initials in.
If you're having like a drinks party and you've got maybe barbecue and you've got some glasses and people put the glasses down and they forget whose is whose, just put their initials on with these.
Absolutely, So I think those are invaluable.
We've only got 29 of the letters left, okay? ZGHD04. This afternoon is massively busy, so thank you for watching and tuning in. I hope you're enjoying the show. The pastel colours today are the ones that are in the lead. We have got pastel strip sentiments as well as the essential ones. We'll get to those a bit later on in the show. But we have got
so much to try and fit in. Basically, we've got everything in the colourways, apart from the silver and the gold, A5 and DL Miri. They are a product on their own. Right, so talking about the silver and the gold Miri, I've now got an A5 of the silver Miri. Now, this to me is absolutely beautiful. I just, look how flexible they all are. So putting that round, now, I'm gonna self-plug here. Very soon, there'll be a special event going here. I don't care, I'm going to say it. So my Christmas crackers are going to be back.
Yay!
Now, I can put
Pauline's crackers are on my Christmas table every year, aren't they?
He's the one who really started the ball rolling when he saw what I'd made. And he messaged me from, you were on holiday in Malta?
I think it was, yeah.
In Malta, and said, I got to have them. So that was it.
Good memory. I've forgotten about that.
Yeah, and then when I bought them here, it just went crazy, and there's going to be even more this year.
Good.
I digress. So even this, I could put on my crackers.
You could?
Okay? Yeah. The DL would fit beautifully.
Yes.
So, you know what? And because it's going round, look, flexible.
Yeah, it's not going to crack or anything.
So I've got an A5 card. We're going to have it portrait, but to make it easy, turn it to whatever style suits you while you put it in place. So again, I mean, this is just beautiful stuff. Just peel back a little bit, okay? And then this is going edge to edge, so I can do that really quite easy and just get that first bit down, and then you'll find as you pull it, it will automatically go. Look at that.
Oh. Look, how perfect is that?
I mean, I can't get cardstock lined up that easy.
No.
And that is done, and the shine on it
and it's the
is
same
superb.
quality mirror that you are used to with the mirrored cardstock. It's exactly the same, but just with an adhesive back. Mirror can't be called mirror unless it's actually Mirror, the brand.
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah. And even this again, decoupage on there. Right, and I've got all my hands over it. Okay, there we go. Look at that cleaned up. So then I have trimmed down, because it's A5, I've trimmed down this glorious pattern. So it's like a damask with the silver on, and it's going that way, just remembered in time. So you decide which way up you want the design, and then we're going to pop that on. But it's one of the easiest self-adhesive items I have ever used. So I'm going to turn it again, and just sort of see where you're starting, okay, because this is a little bit smaller. So remember your matting and layering, and get it level-ish. If not, look, see, look at that.
It does let you reposition it to a degree.
Fabulous,
yeah.
I know, I just want to do this all day.
It's so satisfying, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah, perfect.
Ta-da! It's one of those moments where you go, oh,
yeah.
Game changer.
Yeah.
Game changer.
Why didn't they think of it before? Well,
Yeah.
they have now, grab it.
Absolutely. And so this is from the Essentials pack of the background.
Yeah. If you go for the essentials
I'm
of
going to call it papers or cards.
the essential pack of A5, DL, the black, the ivory and the white, and this is from the foiled pack, the 24
That's
sheets
it.
of foiled.
Yeah.
There you go.
So then I've got another piece, an offcut, and I've cut down, may this special day be the brightest and most magical you've ever known. So again, you don't even think there's anything on the back of there, but there is. So when you're doing this as well, check if you've not done a square, or you have done, make sure you've got it the right way up. So let's pop that on there. The best tip I can give you is do it bigger, because then you can always trim off any, if you don't get it level.
Yeah.
If you've got it the right size you want and it doesn't, then you're a little
Trim
bit
it to
stuck.
even it up, yeah.
Yeah. And then now we're going to take the Someone Special, and this time I am not going to mount it. We're going to go straight on, and we're going across the bottom here. So I'm just going to pop this out because I've left it in its little section. So just going to pop this out of here. There we go. And take off the one end. Put it on there. Don't waste it, obviously. Okay.
Maybe have a little kind of Tupperware box or something like that for little offcuts that you can keep. Don't throw anything away because everything's usable.
Oh, absolutely. So I'm going to start there and across, and that looks right to me. You see, I can cut that now, put that paper back in place, and I could do a single Someone Special twice on there. We're going to take this one off here. This would make, I mean, depending on the sentiment you put, you could do lovely wedding cards with this one.
Yeah, definitely.
With the gorgeous design.
You can be as frugal as you like with the strips and make them go such a long way.
Yeah. Now I'm going to take the backing off this one. Now I could bring a little bit of black in for another layer.
Yeah.
But I'm going to keep with the silver and the white. And then I'm going to pop this, just use your, right, and I'm going to go to the side there, okay? And the next thing I'm bringing in is the butterflies and the dragonflies.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now, I should have two sheets here.
The essential ones, aren't you? So there's 12
Yes.
sheets of the essential black, ivory and white in silver and gold, and you get about, it's about 18 butterflies on each sheet, I think, by the looks of it. Loads. Hang on, let me count them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24. I shortchanged it. 24.
24.
I've only got 13 of these remaining now at $9.99, and you get 12 sheets with 13 on each one. No, what did I say? 22 on each one.
24.
24 on each one. Brilliant.
Okay. Now, I'm using both sheets because if you look, you get that one and that one are the same and same size. But then I want 3 to do what I want to do. So because you've got 2 sheets, and I think for what I want, I'm going to go with that one that I said, okay? So I'm going to take that one out of there. This is something I do like to do. And then that's the same one there. So you want 3 of the same size. So bear that in mind when you start. I mean, you can have them. No, you can't have them different. Don't tell lies, Pauline Wheeler. You want 3 of the same because otherwise it won't work. I was just thinking of other things that I do as well. Right, let's get those out. Now, what I'm going to do is on the first one, if you fold it in half, right side together, okay? And then on the right-hand side, peel the paper back, okay? To the middle, cut it off.
Right.
Right?
Yeah.
Take a second one, fold it in half, right side together. Okay. On the left-hand side, peel it back to the centre, cut it off. Only the backing, don't cut off the don't cut off the wing, only the backing.
Only the backing, yeah.
Yep. So you're now going to stick those 2 together. Now, I could have left the one paper on, but I'm a rebel without a cause. So you stick that together, fold that over, take your third one, fold it in half, right side together, take off the left-hand side.
You've only got 7 left of the butterflies. If you want them, be quick. $9.99.
Okay, as I say, you can leave it on, but I take it off. Because then I'm sure that it won't unstick if it's stuck together.
Yeah.
So then that side is going to stick. Did I take? Oh, I've got to take that one off now. I've got to take this side off. Okay. Woo. Where am I? That's that one. That's that one. I've got to take this bit off. Off this side.
I haven't seen you do this before. This is quite...
I used to do these with peel-offs.
Right.
Years ago. You know, like the acetate peel-offs?
Yes.
All right, so this one now goes onto that one. And because they're identical, everything matches up. So now I've got a 3D butterfly. So now the 2 bits that are left, I can take the paper off those. Don't put it down because it'll stick and you won't get it back on. There we go. So now give that a squeeze in the middle and then up here.
Oh, wow.
Put down the one half and then let the other half just go. And you've now got a 3D butterfly.
And you know what? You get so many on the sheets. You can do that numerous times. You do get more than one of each butterfly, so that's what makes that possible. But what a great way of using them. $9.99, all 12 sheets in total. Please be quick. You get 24 butterflies and dragonflies on each sheet, and there's 12 sheets, so that's 260 odd butterflies and dragonflies for $9.99. Pretty amazing. All with the adhesive on the back. XIHD23. Okay, now just a quick reminder about what we showed you at 1 o'clock. I know 1 o'clock on a Sunday is probably a very busy hour for people having Sunday lunch. Maybe you've been out for a bank holiday Sunday lunch and you weren't watching the show at 1 o'clock. We had a busy show, but I just wanted to remind you of the fact that we've got these bundles available that we weren't going to mention at 3 o'clock, but we still got a few left, and they went so quickly at 1. We have got the massive butterfly single die. Now you might wonder why it's got two bodies. That's a side view of the body, that's a front-on view of the body. So you've got the full full-on view of the butterfly, but if you put that body there, in other words, snip it away when you cut it out, you've then got a side view of a butterfly travelling from left to right. So you've got a kind of a 2 for the price of 1 effect with that, which is really cool. So that is in the bundle. You then get these 2 DL dies as well, which have got outside cutting edges too. And you can have them so that they are flush, or you can have them so that they're like gatefolds as well if you want to use them in that way. But you can see you've got the beautiful pattern of the butterfly, and then the other one is the beautiful foliage. And then this one, Pauline did an amazing demonstration with this, using, of course, using the fantastic it was a light shade of the Stickables earlier on, the pastel shades, and made it like a rainbow card with the butterfly apertures. And of course, you're going to get all of these butterflies cut out of the cards. So use those for shaker cards, paper piece with them as well if you want to. Now they are on their own at $14.99 each, but if you buy all of them, you're going to get a special discount, $34.97 for all 3. Should have been £45, so you get a tenner off. But look at the beautiful die cut that die actually cuts out. Isn't that amazing?
And that was covered, that was cardstock covered with the 1-inch strips of Stickables and then die cut. So you haven't even got to worry, and everything just pops out of there. So it's a way of getting, you know, like if you've got to ink that, you'd either have to ink up a piece of card first. Yep. You'd either have to be very gentle with it if you die cut it first. But that 1-inch strip, the 5 1-inch strips, just stuck to a piece of card, and it works beautifully. And
I love the fact that you've got the side view of the butterfly flying with the body on a side view angle as well. So really cleverly done. Those panel dies are gorgeous, and then that background panel die, all 3 of them, you get a tenner off if you buy all 3 together, or you can choose any of them for $14.99 each on the website, ENHD54. Now another bundle in the 1 o'clock show that was massively popular were these 2. Now, I haven't got the boards, I don't think, that I had earlier on, but you don't need them, it's all right. Basically, you've got your rectangular nesting dies, and you've also got a border strip in there as well, which is that one in the centre, so that's really handy to have.
Got a beautiful lacy edge.
Yeah, really lovely lacy edge. If I turn them round, you can see what they look like. So they make a fantastic aperture, they make wonderful frames, you can nestle them and nest them so they'll just kind of sit inside each other. Beautiful. So you get the same design on the rectangles as you do on the circles, and both of these together are only £27.98. We had a big rush for these in the 1 o'clock show earlier on. DOHD31 will get you both of those sets. Now, the other pastel packs we've got for you, let me show you those pastel strips for a minute. The strip sentiments, is that all right? Let's go to these, because if I hold this up to the camera, we'll put them on a board for you. But these are showing you all the colourways you're going to get. Obviously, they don't come mixed up like this. We've just taken one off of each sheet and put it on a board so you can see the colours. If you've gone for the Stickables and the pastels, any of the sheets today, then these are the perfect colour matches for those. But you've got, what I love is the fact you've got, just to say, once, twice, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times. So that could be, if you use your guillotine or your trimmer, you could trim those to be individual tiles, and that's going to be massive. You'll have hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them, or you can use them as strips if you want to as well. And you're going to get a mixture of silver foiling and gold foiling as well. How many sheets do you get? Is it 12 sheets? Can't remember. 12 different colours. 12 sheets, there we go. So you get mixture of silver, I've got 2 here actually. I thought there was more than 12. Yeah, I've got
Do you get
two
one?
packs.
Do you get one in silver and one in gold?
Yes, you do. Yeah, absolutely. So 12 sheets. Now, they've got different names, not that it really matters, but you've got, go on then, berry juice, bubblegum blue, fresh forest, light lemon, morning meadow, paving stone, powder rouge, soft violet, spearmint wish, sugar pink, sweet sky, and tangerine smoothie.
Who knew?
I know.
To me, if you got a light green, a bit darker, a yellow, a pink, a lilac. That's what you get from me. Good old Hunkydory.
I know. You're going to get 12 sheets there of those strip sentiments too. Now, what else have we got in the pearlescent? In the pastel. We've got the flowers. We haven't done those yet, have we? I don't think so. If you want the flowers in the pastels, this is real kind of Carnaby Streets 360s.
Fabulous.
Look at it.
I know. I'm sure I had a dress like that once.
Probably still got it.
Probably have. But what I love about these, Dave, is, again, if you're kids' holiday, right? If you think of the summer holidays, those, 6, 7 weeks, think the flowers I made, you can make them simple, you can make them grandiose, it just however you want. But these will, I know my Nora, happy birthday yesterday, Nora. I know she will absolutely spend hours with these.
I can imagine. And again, you get 12 sheets. I've got 2 packs here. You are going to get 12 sheets of them. Where they're appropriate, they're silvered, and where appropriate, they're gold. Some colours work with silver better than gold, like that blue, for example. So they've done silver on that one. On the lime green, you've got the gold. You've got the kind of biscotti colour there as well. The grey will look great with silver. So, yeah, and just think, yeah, you can do cards like Pauline showed you, but you can do also an awful lot more. Where the foiling is, it will resist any colour, but where it's not foiled, you can actually change the colour of them with ink pads as well if you want to. But I mean, they're pastel colours anyway, they're lovely colours. $9.99 for 12 sheets, that's VOHD 90. And hang on, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. There's 33, if I may have missed one, 33 flowers on each sheet, and you get 12 sheets. That's about 390 flowers. But,
you know, if you want to jazz up a book cover, anything like that,
school books, if you're allowed to decorate them or whatever. And we've also got butterflies and dragonflies, and we've got the pastel sentiment verses too. Butterflies and dragonflies, though. And of course, you can do exactly what Pauline did with the butterflies, because
this one's the essentials, but then we have the same one. Right, a top corner, Dave.
There it is.
That's it.
There you go.
So have them in the colours as well.
Yeah, so this is the pastel colours.
Just depends on what your thing is. If you think you're going to use more colours,
Actually, I'll show you the board.
Then you can go for these. If not, go for the essentials.
You get 12 sheets, but you see you've got gold and you've got silver foiling, but you've got a mixture of dragonflies and butterflies. And great to see that demo with Pauline, because I didn't realise you could make them into 3-dimensional butterflies like that, but you can do by doing what she did. Just use 3 the same, and you can get that lovely 3D image and effect. I suppose you can make them into mobiles as well if you wanted to.
You absolutely can, yeah.
Would you stick them back to back? Would they work?
Yes.
They would, so yeah.
But I would what I would do is probably make 2 of what I did and then stick a filament through them, you know, a clear thread, and then put the other one back to back so they'd be 3-dimensional on both sides.
Nice. I tell you what I've not done, let me show you some finished cards, because if you're wondering, if you're going to go for the pastel, the A5, the DL and the foiled, I just want to show you some of these finished cards that the team at Hunkydory have done.
The design team have had a ball with these, they really have.
I mean, Rachel's done this, look at this. See, you see the pastel stickables and you think, okay, well, it's sheets with sticky on the back, what can I do with it? She's almost done like a patchwork with it.
Yeah.
It's amazing. And this I love, using some dyes, because obviously the stickable adhesive isn't going to damage your dyes or your trimmers or your guillotines. It's not at all.
Just strips of paper and heart dyes.
Yeah, and this is one of the foiled stickables, but matted and layered with some of the plain stickables in the background. And because there's no weight to it hardly, you know, if that was cardstock and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers of card, that would weigh a lot, and also it would be kind of really quite high and tall. This keeps it nice and flush and flat, easy to put in the post. Then we've got this one. I think I was with Anne-Marie when she... Oh, no, this
I
is Jane
love
Hewins
those.
stuff.
I mean, I love those kind of effect.
It's like woodblock flooring, isn't it?
Yeah, parquet.
Parquet flooring, yeah. But done with strips. Easy to do with your trimmer or your guillotine. This is a die cut stickable with the foil on it. And another crisscross. This is quite
And it
quite
does
kind of
die cut
circuit
really
board-like,
well.
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Very funky.
Very funky. And again, these verses, of course, are on the pastels. We've also got them on the essential colours as well. And this is one using some of the dragonflies and butterflies we were showing you a few minutes ago. Just cutting this into strips of the fantastic foiled stickable paper just across a card blank.
Yeah, just because it comes in a sheet doesn't mean to say that's how it's got to stay.
No, exactly.
You could even die cut, you know, when we gut out, and you could make a frame. With the patterns.
Yeah. Now the sentiments, if you want those, they are $9.99 in the pastels. But look at this. This is one of the Miri stickables with a really intricate die that's been used to die cut that. That looks incredible. No more worrying about the glue. No more getting.
It really looks like metal, doesn't it?
It does.
That one. Yeah.
And don't forget, of course, we do still have back in stock today after it's selling out last night, actually. We've got the glue sticks from Hunkydory available as well today. We added them to the 1 o'clock show. So we've got a few hundred more from Hunkydory. Even on a bank holiday weekend, we were able to arrange that. It's $7.99. You get 12 of the purple glue sticks for that price. They were out of stock for 14 months. If you weren't watching at 1 o'clock, you may not know that they're in. It's 60p a glue stick. And here you go. All 12 of those for £7.99. It goes on purple and it dries clear. So you can see where you've put the glue, where you've missed. You're not going to end up with bits and pieces curling up. So where stickables aren't an option and you've got something really fine that you want to stick down, we haven't got the dotty glue pens in stock at the moment, but you know what? Next best thing is the glue stick like this.
I think for kids as well, it's really good because they can see where the purple is and they know, not like go over 50 times over the same thing because they don't know. With it being purple, they can see it at a glance.
Yeah, we were destined not to have stock this afternoon, but someone luckily picked up the phone, answered it on a Sunday, bank holiday Sunday, and we were able to arrange more stock for this afternoon show. So fill your boots. You can have as many as you like. I know loads of you went for 2s and 3s earlier on. $7.99 for 12 purple glue sticks. We've got one more show to come from me. With the lovely Hels and Zieler Watercolour products, which I'm really looking forward to. I own a Zieler set myself. Now, quickly before we take a short break, the pastel sentiments, these ones. Now, these are really the equivalent of the tag pads that Hunkydory do, that I know everyone loves. And they're normally die cut and they're cardstock, and you've got to stick them down, use foam pads, that sort of thing. These look like that, but they literally peel off the sheet and stick down. And they've got every type of anniversary, celebration, event in your life you could think of, relation in your home, in your life, in your family. It's all covered here. Father's Day, Mother's Day, what else is there? Wishing the best of luck, congratulations. Best of luck for the year to come. It's time to celebrate. But they're all in the same pastel shades of the stickables that we've talked about and shown you earlier on today. But there's loads on here. Absolutely loads. $9.99. But where it started...
And I've just shown how you can stamp onto the paper.
Oh, yeah.
Quite lovely.
Yeah, because it's uncoated.
And yeah, works perfectly.
OK, well, where we started this show is where we're going to end the show, and that's with the latest addition in the Stickables range. It is called the Essentials. So we've done pastels and Miri. Now, to have white and black and ivory, they're the 3 most classic colours you could ever possibly wish. You get 36 sheets of A5. In all 3 colours, 36 sheets of DL in all 3 colours, 12 of each. Then you get 24 sheets of your foil in ivory, white and black. And it's a mixture of gold and silver foiling as well. All of that, 96 sheets for £19.98. Patricia in the West Midlands, hi to you, good afternoon. Dorothy in Greater London, Alison in Buckinghamshire, all of you have got that in your basket. Yet to check out though, but so many of you have checked out already. Think about how this is going to be a game changer for you. When you use those sentiment dies, when you've got those really intricate background dies and you're thinking, oh, how am I going to get them to stick down without them curling up and sticking up here and there? Stickables, it's edge-to-edge adhesive and it's not going to muck up your blade, it's not going to gunk up your trimmer blade, it's not going to ruin your dies or anything like that. It just cuts perfectly however you cut it. Pauline, thank you ever so much.
Oh, it's been a pleasure.
It's been good fun.
Yeah.
And you're back when?
2nd of June.
Ah!
2nd of June.
OK, that's next week.
Yeah.
All right, see you then.
Remember
You coming out on the 2nd of June for drinkies with us?
I don't know. Am I invited?
After get together, yeah, I think you are. Well, I've invited you now, so there you go.
There you go.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. Okay, coming up next then, we've got Hels here with Zieler, and don't forget later on today at 6 o'clock, the return of Anna Lou and the brilliant artwork of Pollyanna Pickering. That's still to come on this Sunday.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock. If you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
How's your weekend going? Hello, good afternoon. HobbyMaker is in full swing all through the day until 8 o'clock every day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. We're here absolutely every day for you. And we want you to get in touch as well with us in our shows. And that's one thing I love many things about working here, but one of the things I love is the fact I can see your orders going through. I can see your Christian names if you've given us your Christian name. You can send us messages, which lots of you do at any time via the website hobbymaker.co.uk. It says contact the studio underneath where it says the price of something. You can just tap a little message. It's about 150 letters, something like that. And Ellie will get it. She's our producer today. She can put it on the screen. If it's a question, you just want to make a comment or whatever, we would love to hear from you. And of course, to order couldn't be simpler. It's a free telephone number on a mobile or a landline. Doesn't matter. You will not be charged for the phone call. The call centre's in the UK. It's in this building. It's above my head. And they're great. And they will process your order for you if you'd rather do it that way, if you'd rather talk to someone. Equally, if you haven't got an account with us and you'd like one, they will set one up for you absolutely free of charge, or you can do it on your website or our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. We just need, of course, your email address and a password, and you're off and running. I'm really excited about this show. I've not done a show like this before. I've done a show with Zieler products in it before, but not with it being the main focal point, because at home, I am the proud owner of this set. Talking to the guys at Jason and Bert and Gertz a few months ago now, you know that I did a sketch of Highclere Castle a year or so ago, and I just did it with pen and pencil and stuff. And he said to me, he said, why don't you kind of think about doing watercolour? And I thought, well, I don't really know where to start. He said, here, have a little look at this, take this home and see what you think of it. And I love it to bits. It's a complete beginner's starter guide to watercolour colouring, because it's got your watercolour palette in it, it's got your mixing palette, it's got your watercolour card, it's got your water brushes, and all your other brushes as well. It's a great gift set, and I will put the details on the screen for it. We've got the actual palette at the moment on the screen, but this is the gift set that's got everything in it. So we'll change that for you, because this is everything you need. Can we change the details, Ali? Okay, so this is the watercolour palette. There is your watercolour brushes. There is your A4 watercolour card sheets down the bottom there as well. Everything you need to get started with Zieler. We've only got, only got 12 of them. Oh, that's a shame. Only 12 at £34.95. But I just wanted to get that in straight away, because I know the first part of the show we're going to be majoring on the watercolour pencils. So I just wanted to give you a fighting chance, if you wanted this, that you get in quickly for it, okay? £34.95, can't speak highly enough of it. And it is PE2447. And this is the sort of thing that you can be doing with Zieler watercolour paints. Look at these. These stamps are in the show, but just using a little bit of colour from the palette is all you need. And Zieler is a UK-based brand, a UK-based company down in the southeast of the UK. They've had 19 odd shops down in the southeast, and they are a family business, and they produce the most incredible painting materials. Hels is with me.
I am.
A bit hoarse.
Little horse.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Luton Town, big Luton Town supporter. And they went through,
Yes.
didn't they? Went up.
I know, I'm still pinching myself.
Wow.
I really am. It's just unbelievable. So apologies for being a little bit croaky. I did get a bit roary like yesterday.
I bet you did,
evening.
yeah.
Yeah, but yes, I'm here with this. What an absolute delight we've got.
It is.
What I wanted to do is, when Jason said to me about let's do something with the watercolours, is take it back to basics. Because I know a lot of viewers will say, well, I love them, I love the look of them, but I'm a little bit freaked out by what I can do with them, or whenever I've used watercolours, it always looks really messy. So I thought, I know what I'll do. I'll take it back to basics and I'll show you how to use them properly.
Okay, now Hels wants to spend the first bit of the show on the watercolour pencils. Now, again, if you're looking to invest in quality, this is artist quality watercolour, whether it's the palette you're buying, whether it's the pencils you're buying. And what I love about Zieler is not only are the artist quality, they're actually endorsed by artists as well. Now, that is pretty impressive. You know, it's got to be a good quality product if the manufacturer and the supplier can actually give it to an artist and say, will you please endorse this for me? It's got to be good for them to say, yes, we will. So here you've got your watercolour pencils. Let me just open up the box. The presentation's always fantastic with Zieler. So if it's a gift for someone, I mean, the presentation is amazing. Let's open up the tray and let's show you inside. Look at those. Look at the colourways. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, I'm used to colouring pencil, I had them when I was a kid or whatever. Yeah, but you can use these in so many different ways, Hels, can't you? Not just going straight onto paper.
Yes, you can. So you can actually get a wet nib and rub it against the top of the pencil. So you're actually colouring directly onto the nib and then colour, so you've got no brush strokes.
Yeah.
You can use them to actually colour in as you would do with a pencil and leave them like that because they are that good quality. But also you can then go in with water on your brush or a water brush and actually start to make the pencil marks react. And because they react with water, you can get some lovely effects on there.
That's my favourite way of doing it.
I love doing that.
And you can also scribble on some watercolour card and then pick colour up from that and use the cards like a palette, can't you?
You can do, yeah. And the other thing you can do is if you get a very fine grater or a pencil sharpener, you can actually get some of the little bits, sprinkle them onto your work and then spritz them and they explode.
Wow. You're going to love these. Now, we only have a limited quantity of these. I thought we had a lot larger quantity than we've got, so apologies. $19.95. If you or someone in your family has expressed an interest in watercolour and you don't know which brand to invest in, can I strongly recommend you can't get better value or quality than Zieler here today. They are a British brand, as I said, and you've just got family heritage and pride behind every single product they produce.
They have, yeah. And the thing is, especially the quality.
Yes.
So these are what, $19.99. The quality that you've got here, you're only going to use the pencils a little bit. You don't need to be scribbling hard to get any of the colour onto your cardstock, which means they're going to last you longer because you don't need to keep sharpening them.
And also, if you look at the box, just at the top, where you can see that little gold flash, it says, as you can see there, 5-star rating by Natalie Breeze, artist, endorsing and recommending this product. Now, no artist would recommend anything that they weren't 100% behind. It's their reputation on the line.
It is, yeah, that's the thing. And I've always said the better the quality, the longer it's going to last you. It's like buy cheap, buy twice, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you know that if you buy something that's maybe half the price, you're going to use it a lot quicker because you're going to need to keep sharpening the pencils. Whereas the amount of pigment that's in these, you only need a tiny little bit. And I can't wait to show you. I'm really excited to show you.
Well, before we start to do the demo, can I also just bring in the fact that we've got the watercolour palette. I did do the gift set earlier on, the kind of complete starter kit. The watercolour palette, detachable palette, is available as well if you want that on its own. And just look at this. I've just got to show you this. It's absolutely beautiful. The presentation's superb. Everything, the tray just basically lifts out and you can actually put that onto the side of the palette. So you've got your paints just there, you've got your 2 water brushes there, and you've got your mixing palette on the side there as well. I haven't got them in the holes properly, but you get the idea.
You've got a little loop underneath as well to hold it like a proper palette.
Yeah.
If you want to go out into a field with an easel, and you can do arty stuff. I'd love to do that, you know.
Oh, me
go
too.
into a field, a wheat field
on a
with
riverbank
poppies and just sketch and draw. But I am not an artist, as most people will know. I have actually put some of my cat pictures online before, and people are astounded. Because, I mean, we've got Pollyanna coming up later and people actually thought that they were better than hers. No, they didn't. They're rubbish. But the fact that we've got stamps that do that, so if you're not an artist, you can actually use stamps instead.
Well, it's only $19.99 and you know the quality is guaranteed. This is actually highly commended by Amy Keller-Miller, artist ambassador. She's given it 5 stars for the water palette. So if you want this, that's available as well. But we are going to major on the pencils first. But I just wanted to bring in the palettes and let you see the kits that are available because the starter set is just brilliant. The palette is exactly the same in the starter set that this one is. Exactly the same, but it's just if you just want the starter, the actual palette on its own. $19.99 and it's XW2435. XW2435. Okay, it's all about the pencils first though, yeah?
Yeah, so the pencils. First and foremost, you've got a beautiful tin that they come in with a little plastic insert so you can keep them safe. And you've also got this little piece of foam, which I always keep because it just gives them a little cushion because you don't want them to rattle about and break.
No, true.
So, there are my lovely pens, and what I've done is I've used Sharon Callis stamp. Now this is this lovely stone bridge, and I've stamped it 3 times because what I wanted to show you are the different ways that you can use stamps. So you might want the first generation of stamping, which is where the ink is the full amount of ink. Or you might think, well, actually, I don't want that to be quite as dark. I want it to look more arty. So, like you've pencil drawn it, so that you'd then do a second generation. But I've also done the third generation as well. So you're not going to see that well.
And that's almost like a trace, isn't it? It's very, very light.
So if you then want to go, well, look how clever I am, this is your third generation.
Clever.
And then you can fool your friends into thinking that you are an artist.
Now, these stamps, by the way, we have them available individually or we have them as a big bundle from Ciao and Enchanted, and they're all perfect stamps. They're perfect stamps to use in conjunction with the watercolour. We've got them individually first, available if you want them. And they've been basically developed and produced with the watercolour artist in mind. All 6 of them there. We've got the bridge, we've got the wishing well, we've got the beautiful cottages, the outdoor gate as well. They're all on the website now, individually from that brilliant designer, Ciao and Enchanted. But have a little look at hobbymaker.co.uk.
Okay, so to start off with, I'm going to use the pencil as if it is an actual pencil. So just doing a little bit of colouring in. Okay. And the area that I want to cover over first is the bridge. So taking my pencil, just very, very lightly, scribble right the way over the top. Now you can do this, you don't need to be making it perfect. If you go outside the lines, don't worry because it's water-based, so you can actually lift it off. They're very, very forgiving. So all I'm doing is putting some colour down onto the bridge to start off with.
And it's the lightest amount of colour, isn't it?
It is, yeah, I'm not pressing on, I'm literally just scribbling over the top. And then what I'm going to do, that's the darkest grey.
Yeah.
Then I've got my black. And what I'm going to do with the black is go in and just add across the top of the coping stones of the bridge, just a little bit of black in there. So at the moment, there's no water involved, and if you don't want to use these with water, you don't have to. But the beauty of having these is that they do react.
I think that's when the magic happens, when you bring the water in.
It is, because they just start to move. So can you see how quickly I'm working with this? All I'm doing is picking out a few stones. And then in here, where we've got the shadow, just making that a little bit darker. And then just a few little scribbles around there. And I've got one of my brushes. And one of the tips that I will always say is that when you are using watercolours, any kind of watercolours, brush in one hand, dry in the other. So always have a piece of tissue, because if you put too much water down, you can dab it up.
Okay.
And you can also take too much moisture out of your brush as well.
Top tip. Now, obviously, we're using watercolour card. We have got the watercolour card pad in the show as well, and we've also got a brush selection from Zieler in the show as well. A set of 5 for £7.95, different widths and different sizes.
So I'm just going in with my brush, and I start to get this to react. I'm actually going to switch up and go to a bigger brush.
Okay.
And all I'm using is just some clean water. A piece of tissue takes off that excess moisture, because you don't want it to be too wet, because you can add, but it's more difficult to take it away. So you dip your brush into the water, so it's damp, and then you just scribble over the top. And you can see that these are starting to come to life where I've stamped. And then, while that's wet, you'll see that using one of the pencils, when it's wet, it automatically just grabs hold of it. So it changes the look of it a little bit.
I think this is why I love watercolour so much, is because it's Jen who does it.
It is. It's all about building it up. People have said, well, I've done watercolour and it always ends up in the bin. This way it won't, because it's literally just layering up.
We've only got 15 left of the pencils, that's all. We're having a big rush on these. Lots of you coming in for it. Brand new crafters as well. Carl in Hampshire, Peter in Cambridgeshire, Susan in Devon. Yeah, you're all coming in. 19.95 for all the pencils, and you get a total of 24.
Fab.
Carl's bought 2. Nice one, Carl. Maybe one for yourself, one for a gift for someone else.
I want to make these images look a little bit bigger. So I'm bringing some water into the sides, onto my watercolour card.
Just thinking if someone in the family has shown a real leaning towards maybe fashion or is gifted in art, yeah, these would make a tremendous gift. They really, really would.
A little scribble, and then just start to pull that out and blend it. Now, if you want it to be darker, you've got your brush, what you can do is go in and just pick up the colour on the tip of your brush. Now, if you're not sure how dark it's going to be, flip it over and give it a scribble, and you can see how much you've got on there. Maybe it might need a little bit more moisture. So just lift off that colour. Yeah, that's about right.
How long have you been watercolouring then?
Probably it's about 7 years now.
And did you start with pencils or did you start with a palette?
I started with a palette.
Right.
And I thought, this is going to be way too difficult for me. It's going to be really difficult. The first thing that I did was some Japanese cherry blossom, and I just literally drew a few sprigs and then just went like that with a few bits of pink.
Right.
But like I said, I'm no artist. So I actually prefer to use people's stamps. And here I've got these beautiful stamps from Sharon.
And that's why the stamps are in the show today. They're brilliant, yeah. I mean, they give you a starting point, don't they? Rather than you sketching an image that's before your eyes, it gives you a place to begin.
Yeah, and you don't need to be an artist. Like I said, now if you want to add a little bit more colour to the bridge, you can go in and do that. And then I can keep going over the top. Again, just a little bit more water, take off the excess. And this is the way I control it, that I'm not putting too much water on here. Because if you do, you've got to chase it around, you've got to dab up the excess, you're taking off colour as well. Next up, I am going to pop that black back in there, and I'm going to take a blue. Now, I've got like a turquoise blue, and then I've got a dark blue. So these are the two that I'm using. And using the flat of the brush, sorry, of the pencil, I'm just going to scribble all the way over the top and add in some colour onto the water.
And you've got all the colours you'll probably need in this one tin, haven't you?
Yeah, because they'll mix together. So it's not just that turquoise. You could add a little bit of a darker blue to it. You can make it darker. You can start to build up on these colours. Again, going in with some water. Bring that over the top. You'll see how quickly this reacts because it just turns to blue. And then I can go in with the darker one. Now what I want to do is create some darker colours here. So I'm literally just tapping that across the surface, not giving it too much.
So the ink you used for the actual stamp has to be a permanent ink when you're using watercolours like this?
It does, yes. So I've used a VersaClair with this, VersaFine, so it's an oil-based ink.
Right.
You can use StazOn as well. Anything that's water-based.
Memento good?
No, a Memento water-based.
Oh, are they? Sorry.
Yeah, always remember it. This is the way I remember it. Opposites attract. So if you want to stamp and colour in with a water-based medium, have an oil or solvent-based stamped image. And if you want to colour in with an alcohol-based, have a water-based image stamp. So it's always opposites attract.
Right.
So now I'm just coming in and bringing this colour in at the top there. And again, I've got a little bit of moisture on my brush. Again, I'm just going to go in and scribble that through. And then, can you see how I'm just moving the colours upwards?
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm just going to take some directly from that nib and start.
You have to be careful not to get the wood of the pencil wet.
Try not to get it too wet, but it doesn't matter if it gets a little bit wet because it'll dry.
Right.
So don't panic too much. I mean, don't dip it in the water, but you can see, I'll just go in and pick up a little bit. And then I've got some more of that lovely blue here. Again, just pick up a bit more water, dab off any excess, and you can come in. So you see how this is just building up?
Yeah, so the trick really with this is to think of the pencils as basically palettes in sticks.
Exactly.
That's what it is.
Yeah, and the quality of them, Dave, means that I can do this. I can pick up directly from them and I can go in and start to add my shading.
Yeah.
And that's just two little pickups there.
Now, if you want the set of stamps, if you're like Hels and you're thinking, OK, I don't want to be faced with like a blank page. I don't want to see a blank page of watercolour card. I want to see an image that I can then colour in. Then we've got all of these individually available, including the bridge that, of course, Hels has got today, but we've got also not only the bridge, we've got all these other ones as well, the Wishing Well, the Canal Walk, the Country Walk, the Country Cottage and the Garden Folly, all perfect for watercolouring and beginners as well. That's $54.99 for all 6 of them. Really good value for all 6, and $27.49 is your first split payment. There's 15 of these stamp collections available, that's it, okay? $27.49 is your first split payment, and the next payment will come off your card in 4 weeks' time. They're all on the web individually for $9.99, but if you buy them as a set of 6, and they're all going to work beautifully, you get them for $54.99, so a bit of a saving and split pay too.
Fabulous. Now, next up, I've still got some water on my brush. What I've got is my white pencil. Now, a white watercolour is the most invaluable because you can literally make any of those colours go pastel, but also you can add little highlights in there as well. So just coming in, smudging this around, I'm adding a few little white bits through here. So now you can see how you can start to move the colours about.
And I would seriously record this show or watch this show back when your pencils arrive in the next few days and just copy what Hels is doing. Do exactly what you're doing.
It's so easy.
And your confidence will increase because you'll see on your work what's happening by following Hels.
Yeah. The other thing, the other tip is when you're holding your brush, keep your wrist quite loose. You don't want to be holding it like you would a pen because you're not actually writing. You're just very, very relaxed when you're holding the brush and you get a smoother flow with it. So can you see how I've just started to build up the colours here?
I mean, if you do get nervous when you're doing something like this, I mean, the more relaxed you can be, the better. I speak from my own experience about that. I just doodled and sketched that Highclere Castle print a couple of years ago, thinking this is going to be rubbish. So I wasn't really trying.
Yeah.
But actually, when it came to it, at the end of it, I thought, that's not bad.
It was actually really good.
But I wasn't thinking that, I wasn't taking it seriously. I was just literally there sketching because I was bored, you know. Because I didn't really overthink it, it turned out all right. And I think that's possibly what made me realise that overthinking things sometimes can really be to your detriment.
Yeah, and also we're always our own worst critics. Now, this is still wet. So what I'm going to do is just very quickly give this a zap with a heat tool because I want to lift out some of the moisture. Now, I'm doing this for speed. You could bob it on the radiator, you could bob it on the windowsill, or you could be patient. Or if you're impatient, like what I am, just use your heat tool.
Or if you've got a conservatory in this sunshine, just pop it in there for 10 seconds.
Yeah, it won't take long. Then I'm just going to move this about. So even though that's dried, can you see how that still reacts? So giving that a little smoosh about, and then let's bob these away because I now want to deal with the riverbank. So I've got some greens and I can start to build up my colours with the greens there. And again, just I'll take that one, that's a lovely olive green. I can come in now. Can you see how I'm just very, very lightly adding in some colour? So I'm not putting any pressure on this. I'm holding the pencil like I would hold the brush rather than holding a pen or if I was writing with a pencil. And then I can just come in, we've got some green there, a few little green bits where the little flowers and weeds are growing up. And then of course we've got a little bit of green there underneath.
And see, the colour is only a suggestion, really. It's so light.
It is, yeah. You don't need a lot. And then I'm just going to come in with a darker colour just to bring that in and around here. And then through there. And obviously, you think about where your sunshine is, that's where your shadows are going to be. So under the bridge, it's going to be a little bit darker. Again, I've got my brush. Take off the excess water, and then you can come in and just start to move this about.
Did you get any tutorial or tuition at all? Did you go to art classes or anything?
No.
Like that? No? Self-taught?
Oh, no, self-taught. Because when I was at school, my art teacher obviously didn't appreciate my wonderful drawing skills. He said I was one of the least creative children that he'd ever had the misfortune to teach.
You're joking me.
No, that's honest truth, so Mr. Mullin, ha ha. Because I absolutely...
Mr. Mullin can go do one.
I know. Mr. Mullin didn't know what he was talking about, obviously.
Exactly.
Because I am really creative, but I don't think that... Because people are judged on if they're artistic, whether can they draw.
Yeah.
There are so many different ways to be artistic. Now, I can't draw, make no bones about that, but Sharon Callis can.
Yeah. So use Sharon Callis's stamps
Exactly.
as like a starting point for your painting journey. Yeah.
And that's the whole thing. Sharon has put together these stamps that she's drawn, and she wants people to use them to be arty. So whatever your colouring medium is, why not try a watercolour? Because it is so easy, it's forgiving. The blending, because it is water-based, you can just keep going in, add a little bit more water to it, add a little bit more colour. You think, oh, actually, that might be a little bit dark in the middle there. I've got my tissue, I can go in and lift.
Sharon very cleverly has given you every possibility to get it spot on with where shade should be, where light should be. She's put in enough detail for you to see that without putting too much in.
Definitely. So now I've got my grey again, and I've got a little rock here. So a little bit of colour over the rock, and then a little bit on this one, because these are the ones that the water's running up against. And then my black again, just to add that little bit of shade in there.
Now, the gift set, the starter set that I talked about at the beginning of the show that I very proudly own myself, we've got 9 of those left, OK, at £35, which has got the palette in it, it's got the paper in it, it's got the brushes in it, it's got everything in it, the water brushes as well. All in there, $34.95. We've got 9 chances to get hold of it, and we'll move on to that in the second part of the show. So,
and now, going in, just picking up a little bit of the black on the tip of my brush. And remember, if you're not sure how dark it's going to be, flip it over, because if you're making this into a card, no one's going to see the back.
Or just have a scrap bit of paper.
Exactly. And in 50 years' time, it might be worth something. That's what I always say. You never know.
You never know.
It might be worth 50p or so. And then it'll be a proper artist's mark.
I think the stamps are a very clever idea, because if you're faced with a blank sheet of watercolour card, it's daunting, you probably never start.
It is.
If you stamp it, you've got the image there, you're halfway there. All you've got to do is add the colour.
I mean, if you're very clever and you can draw, then go and do it and colour in. Right, so I'm going to clean my brush off. And now I want to come in and I want to add some blue up in the sky, because it's a nice blue sky, but I also need some grey to tone it down a little bit. So I've got my grey pencil again, just very lightly across the surface, just to add that little bit. And then let's go for this blue here. It's got a lovely sky blue. And we'll come down, bring that across. You see how I'm just building that up.
When do you do painting? Do you do it late in the evening, middle of the afternoon?
Whenever the fancy takes me, really. During my enforced having to sit with my foot in the air after my surgery, there was that watercolour painting, kept me sane, and also a bit of cross stitch. So it's, you know, it's because you don't have to concentrate when you're doing this.
Do you know what, as well? It doesn't take that long, does it?
Well, no. I mean, look, I'm starting to build this up a little bit. Well, remember when the paper's wet? It's immediately going to drag and grab that pencil colour. So when the paper's dry, it's more like a pencil. When it's wet, it just grabs hold of it.
I can't think of a more therapeutic and relaxing way to enjoy yourself if you want to do something artistic.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Typical Sunday afternoon pastime.
It's very restive.
Yeah.
And then we just go in and add a bit more water, so we've got a bit more realistic sky. Bring that over. There we go.
Now, I want to show you some of the other finished cards. Have you done all of these, Hels?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's
Now,
a mixture of them, the palette and the pencils. I've actually written on the back.
oh, you have actually?
Yeah, it makes it easier for you.
So this first one is watercolour pencils, very similar to what Hels is doing at the moment. So that's the finished card. And to give the gift of a card that's actually a finished watercolour that you've done is pretty special, to say the least. This next one, all of these stamps, remember, are available as a bundle, or you can buy them on their own. This is the palette that's been used on this one, and this is the Garden Folly. Isn't it lovely? And if you think about it, the detail in the stamp is the main focal point, but it doesn't take long to add that hint of colour at all. This next one, this is the Country Cottage, and that's the watercolour palette again as well. This one is the Wishing Well, obviously, watercolour palette. And then lastly, of the 6, again, palette on this one, that's the Canal Walk. So all of those stamps for £54.99 and on split pay at £27.49, they could be exactly what you've been needing and you've been wanting to get started with watercolour. It gives you the image, and then you can take it to whatever level you wish with the pencils or the palettes. Choice is yours.
I love these. They just lend themselves to this watercolour style as well. And these are hand-drawn as well, which is...
Oh, right, wow. I presume from places Sharon's been, or...?
I think so, yeah. I should have spoken to Sharon, shouldn't I? But yeah, I know Sharon's... I mean, she's a very, very clever lady. And these are her... I think these are her latest designs. So I want to add a little pop of colour. So I've taken this lovely maroon and I'm just going to scribble over the top just to add that little bit of colour into those bushes that are just hanging around at the water's edge. And then if you use, can you see how intense that is? That's just literally a tiny little dab and it's bringing up all this beautiful colour.
But you're not having to be too accurate with it. It's just basically a little splodge of colour in the left-hand side there. And it's then a bush, a flowering bush.
Yeah. And like I said, I don't do anything that's difficult. So we just give that a little dab. So just mixing these colours through, and you see how these mix together perfectly as well. And we'll just add a little bit of extra colour there and through there. And then let's just give that a clean off. What I want to do now is take the blue. Did I put it away? Look at me being all tidy. And I've wet my brush. I'm gonna pick up some of the colour from that and just scribble. Look at that, it's so intense.
Perfect.
Dry that off just by rolling it along my tissue, and then a bit more water, and then I can just add a few little speckles.
To be fair, pencils of this quality are probably going to last you years, I would have
They
thought.
will.
They really, really will.
Yeah.
If you look after them, they'll last you years. And again, remember, all of these pencils are artist approved and endorsed, basically.
Yeah, they are.
And the actual artist actually that's endorsing this is Natalie Breeze. Natalie Breeze is endorsed it. 5-star review she gives these. And Zieler, remember, based in the southeast of the country, the UK. I, for some reason, thought they were German, but they're not. They were a UK-based family business. And they used to have about 19 shops, and the family now control and run and produce all these wonderful professional artist-grade paint palettes and pencils. And Bert and Gert, they bring them in, and we have them in the show. Now, while you're just finishing that off, Hels, I just want to show everybody, it's completely on a different tangent, but we've got here for you, from Bert and Gert's as well, a couple of MDF sentiment sheets. So have a little look at these. Now, could you use watercolour on the sentiment sheets or not really?
You can do, but it'll soak in because it's quite absorbent. Gesso them first, then you can watercolour them. They look fabulous.
Okay, just to kind of let you know this is available if you want it. You get both of them for $12.99, and you've got birthday, hello, thank you, wish, hugs, hi, love, congratulations, friend, happy, celebrate, big, dream, and little stars on there as well. I haven't got many of these either. $12.99, so it's only £6.50 each. And if you gesso them, or if you want to use acrylic paints or something like that, there's 19 elements on each board, 38 in total. for £12.99, and that's OY2432. OY2432. And don't forget, we've got the black card and we've got the grey board in the show as well. I say grey board, this is more of a grey card. Is this suitable for using for watercolours as well? Is that what
I've actually used the black to mat my cards onto.
Oh, on the finished cards.
But the grey is lovely, and yes, you could stamp onto that. It's not as robust as a watercolour, but it is a lovely card. And it's got a little bit of a texture to it as well, which is quite nice.
Yeah, like a horizontal texture line going across it, very subtle. Okay, so if you want the grey and you want the black cardstock, we've got them both for £9.99. That's not going to be your price. How many sheets have we got in this, Ellie? Remind me, I can't remember how many you get. You get 10 of the grey, okay, and 20 of the black. Now, someone coming up later on today at 6 o'clock knows all there is to know about black cardstock with matting and layering, absolutely, because Hels, of course, was using it on her card blanks. So where are they? I buried them. Here we go. See, look at the difference it makes. Putting watercolour card on a white card blank, but using a black layer for mats and layers, game changer. Not £9.99, it's going to be a bank holiday Sunday price of only £7.99 if you want it for 30 sheets, 20 of black, 10 of grey, £7.99 gets it to you, and it's WK2406. Add that into your order. Remember, it's a delivered price if you've bought anything today already, otherwise £3.95 P&P for the day's orders. Brilliant, okay. So you've dried it off.
Right, so I've given it a very quick zap with my heat tool just to dry it off. And that's how it looks when it's finished. So the card that you showed earlier, literally add a little bit of black card behind it, or you could pick out any of the colours. I like black card when you've got something like this because it just gives it that frame. Bob it into its own frame, add it to a card, it's entirely up to you, and you'll see how easy that is.
Now, a lot of you have gone for more than one of these. If it's maybe a gift for a couple of members of the family, maybe a couple of your children, grandchildren, whatever, anyone that's expressed an interest in art and is showing a flair for it, treat them to artist quality watercolour pencils. You've got 24 in here from Zieler. The presentation box is always superb as well. It makes it much, much more of a very special gift. It's really impressive. And the fact that these are artist recommended and approved as well, artist endorsed. So if you want the pencils, how many have we got left? Pencils, we've got 14 left of the pencils, that's all. That sounds a few, but it's not very many. Now, what about the starter set? The starter set, how many have we got left of the starter set? 7 left of the starter set, and this is what I'm proud to say that I own actually at home, and I love this. After finding out that I can sketch and I can draw, I thought, do you know what, I want to take on the next thing, which is watercolour, what I've drawn. So here is the palette. It's exactly the same as the palette I showed you earlier on. You're going to get your professional brush collection as well. And you're also going to get, of course, your 12 sheets of the A4 watercolour card. Now, if that's daunting for you, A4, just cut it down, make it A5.
That's what I've done.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
I've got A4 and I've just chopped it up.
So that's 24 sheets of A5?
Yeah, so just chop it up into whatever size you want.
Yeah.
Because A4 for me, whoa, that's way too big to be looking at.
Yeah.
Bring it down smaller, it's more appealing for you to work with.
Less daunting.
And then, yeah, you can also then go up to an A4 size. If all of a sudden you think, actually, I want to do something that's a little bit bigger, you can do. So with these stamps, you could maybe stamp a few together so you can get your own scenes and then make it larger. But start off with something that's like a bite size that you can cope with rather than overwhelming yourself.
I love mine, you're going to love yours. £34.95 for the Artist Watercolour Starter Set, which comes with the palette. Now, we've only got 5 left if everybody checks out. So Sue in Somerset, hello to you. I know we've had a few of you buy more than one. Can I show you the palette on its own, though? If you just want the palette on its own, it comes in, again, a beautiful box, but this is the same palette that's in the starter set, no difference. And the idea is that you actually have this tray that obviously sits over the top of your paints, which helps protect them when you're not actually using them. But then when you take that out, you can then put the other feet in the other side, and you've then got the tray to work on, and you've also got your thing. Oh, obviously put it in properly, Bradford. Pop it down there like that. There we go. That stays in there. And then you've got your finger rest underneath, so you can pop your finger through like that. Very professional, and you've got your palette literally where you need it.
Mm-hmm. Well, this is it, because, and the other way that you see, you're using it in a different way than I used it.
What do you use it with your thumb, like that?
No. What I did is the little tray that fits in the top, I bobbed it in there.
Oh, right, okay.
And just let it sit
Either
in
way,
there.
yeah.
So,
That
but
works.
I like that idea of being able to do that, because what you're actually doing is opening up your surface area for blending.
Yeah.
Because you've got these little sections and you've also got the lid.
Exactly.
I like that. I like your style.
I've my uses sometimes. Now, before we start to demo with the palette, I haven't got them here, but we also have some cards and envelopes, I believe, in the show for you too. Now, they're 7.5 by 7.5 with the 8 envelopes included too. 8 cards and 8 envelopes. Not the most inspiring picture in the world, but you'll see.
That's what I've used for my
these?
samples. Yeah.
Oh, okay, they're these.
yeah.
Okay. $6.49. So if you like these size cards, that's what Hels has used. If you want to make wonderful creations just like this, then add the card blanks. Go for the black cardstock and the grey cardstock as well, and you can be making your own cards just like this. How proud would you be if they were all of your work? Sharon Callis's stamps, but your watercolouring. £6.49 for the 8. Is it 8 cards? 8 cards and 8 envelopes, 7.5-inch square. There we go.
And don't forget, the angel policy means that if you do want to do your own little craft stall, then Sharon's happy for you to make and sell using her stamped images. So imagine if you've then decided that you're going to go stamp that, make it into an A4 frame, and then that could have a matching card. You could do the tag to go with it. It'd look absolutely beautiful. People go, oh, you're very, very clever. And you could say, I know. And actually, no one needs to know the secret that it's a stamped image and a little bit of brush water and paint.
You know, hand painted is absolutely accurate and completely truthful.
It is, because you have. It doesn't say hand drawn.
No.
There's the difference.
Yeah.
Okay, so the watercolour palette, as Dave says, Dave's got this. He knows the quality, and you will find out the quality. Now, you've got a little bit of tracing paper. Keep that, because when you finish using it, invariably, your paints are going to be either damp or wet.
Yes.
You bob that on top, it's actually going to protect your paints from getting, because they go soft. And what you don't want to do is get any pressure in them, so they end up getting a little bit damaged. So hold on to that. So what I tend to do is just bob it under there. You've got 2 watercolour brushes, water brushes. So these have got a little chamber there that you fill up with water. When you come to unscrew them, they are the wrong way. So it's not. This is righty-loosey, lefty-tighty.
Okay.
So you're going to think, oh, that's the wrong way. But that's on purpose for when you're painting with it, that it doesn't come undone. There is a little sponge and valve chamber in here, and that allows the water to flow into the brush nib. So give it a little squeeze and then just run it on the back of your hand, and then you'll find that that starts to come through. Try not to run this on absorbent paper or towel, because it'll actually bring too much water through.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I just use the back of my hand.
I do love these brushes, though. They're so cool. That's so fantastic.
If you want a longer brush, that actually clips on the end as well. So it's entirely up to you which you use. I prefer to use a paintbrush, but that's just my personal preference. Now, this pad has also got 2 sponges, which I haven't made these mucky because I wanted it to come on TV looking all nice and neat. But the sponges are brilliant, because what you can do is, you know where I was wicking the water off my brush? You can actually do it on the sponge.
Oh, is that what they're for?
Yeah.
Ah, right.
It's for absorbency, so you're not taking up too much. And the other thing that I tend to do before I start using them is I've got a little mister with water, spritz over the top, and that just gets them going. So by the time you finish setting up,
recharges their batteries.
They're all there getting ready to start to be used.
And so you get, in total, how many colours in the palette? It's,
4 by 6, 24.
Yeah, 24.
Did I just do maths standing up?
You did.
Oh, blimey.
Surprised yourself.
I have actually, yeah, I really have. So what I want to do is, I've got this gorgeous little cottage. Again, one of Sharon's stamps, beautiful to colour in. So I'm going to show you a couple of different ways that you can use the palette. You can either wet your brush and go over the areas that you want to bring colour into. And again, I'm not going bonkers by putting too much on there. Just want a little bit of water.
So the palette on its own, if you don't want the actual starter set, is $19.99, okay? And you get the 2 brushes in there as well.
Yeah. Then, picking up a little bit more water, I'm going to activate some of my colours. So this is where I'm going to, let me move this over so you can see what I'm doing. I'm going to start to make some straw colour. So I'm picking up this lovely mustard, and then I'm going to go and pick up a little bit of that red brown, and then the mid brown. Can you see how these start to mix together? Then a smidge of that dark brown. And you see how that immediately it makes me some colour. Now, if the phone rings or the doorbell goes, or you think, yikes, I need to pick up the little one from school, you can leave that, it will dry, and then it'll start to work again. So don't worry if you're halfway through something, because it's water, you can always reactivate it.
Yeah.
Now, because this paper is already moist, it's going to be really easy for me to just put this colour down. Now, this is my first layer.
And don't forget, we had that show the other day with Julie Collins on from Search Press, talking about how you only need a certain number of colours and blending colours and all of that in the colour wheels. That will be on our website still from Search Press. Good little book, that.
So you can see I'm just adding a little bit of colour. I'm not going over the top to try and add my shade in yet, for the simple reason that this is all about doing it in the layers. Exactly the same as we did with the pencils, we build it up, you do the same with this. So now I've got that colour how I want it, a little bit of water on the tip, go in, pick up some brown, bring that in, and then again, a little bit of the mustard colour. So I want this to be a shade darker. That looks a little bit wet for me, so I'm just going to take off some of that moisture, but again, you could use your sponge if you wanted to.
How do you know what size of brush to use? Does it?
Personal preference,
Okay.
Dave. I prefer to use the larger brush. Now this, you'll see, has got a beautiful fine tip. So has that. So that tip is a lot finer than that one. So if I wanted to do something that's really detailed, I'd go in with a smaller brush.
Right.
But I actually like this size of brush. I'm going to make that a smidge darker.
And don't forget, if you go for the starter kit, you are going to get a selection of 5 Zieler brushes in there as well. Different sizes, different widths, and for different effects as well. You get a 0, a round 8, a rigger 3, a long flat 3/4 inch, and a fan 2, all in there. I know it's a kind of a different language, but basically that's what they look like inside the pack. Okay.
The fan brushes are fantastic for doing a very quick background as well.
Well, you can actually buy them on their own. If you just want the brushes, £7.95, but they will be in the starter set, okay, if you want them. But if you want these on their own, £7.95 for 5 Zieler highly recommended professional artist brushes. Samuel Thomas recommends those.
I will say about these brushes, they're really comfy. Because sometimes you buy a brush and it's not comfortable here and you find that your fingers are getting in the way.
Oh, are you using these then?
Yeah, these are the premium ones. Those are the starter kit ones, but they're exactly the same, apart from those are a different colour.
Right.
Just a different colour. You've got more in this collection than you have in that one.
We've got them in blue.
Yeah, just different colour.
Yep.
But they're so comfortable to use. Can you see how I'm starting to build this up?
Absolutely. And
there we go.
remember, Sharon has given you where the shade is on the house.
Yep.
So all you've got to do really is just enjoy the colour and follow the shading detail that's on the stamp.
Exactly. Because look, there's even little dots. This is where the shade is. That's going to be a little bit darker. Then along here, little dots across the roof. Then down here. And seriously, I'm not pressing on hard. I'm not overthinking it. I'm just going in, following what the artist has done. And you'll find the more you do it, the more you think, oh, actually, yeah, that really works. I'm not going to press on as much. Right, next, I'm happy with that as it is. I can go in and change it if I want to in a bit. I'm going to clean my brush. And then what I want to do is come in and get some grey.
I think the reason I feel comfortable with watercolour is that if I put too much colour down, I can always add a bit of water, bring in the tissue and kind of lighten it. So I don't feel as if I've gone too far and it's beyond.
So here, I could think, oh, actually, that's a little bit dark. I'll dab. Immediately, I'm lifting that colour up. So it's, don't panic. It's not like, see, I don't really use alcohol markers because I find them really difficult to use and blend. whereas this blends so much more easily for me. I've got a little bit of the white, and of course, remember, all of your colours can be mixed with white. Now, when you're doing I want the house to be white. If I left it just white, it'd be like, oh, there's nothing being done there. So what you need to do is bring in just a smidge of grey, and that makes it look white. I know that sounds bonkers, but it's true, believe me.
No, it is true. I know what you mean.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
just bring in that little bit of grey.
I mean, no white building is completely white.
No, because you've got your shadows. You need the light and shade with this.
Exactly.
So, again, just wicking off some of the water. And then where I've put that grey down, I can just quickly come in and start to move it around. So I've covered that over more or less. And again, you can see I am not being perfect. I'm now, actually, I'll get a little bit of that darker grey and bring that in just a tiny little bit. Can you see how long these are going to last? You need the tiniest amount.
I know. Now, I'm not at all surprised. I'm being told you're loving the pencils and you're loving the starter set. I mean, the palette on its own is great value at $19.99, but for just £15 more, you're going to get your A4 watercolour cards, you're going to get your brushes, and you're going to get your water brushes too. It makes so much sense to go for the actual starter kit because you've got everything there that you need apart from the stamps, obviously. Maybe you've already got some stamps at home that are similar to the ones we've got today of cottages and riverside scenes, country gates, that sort of thing. You don't need the stamps. Well, get the starter kit, use those stamps, get colouring. But the stamps in the show today have been purposefully put into the show and developed by Sharon Callis to give you the confidence and to take away that blank page scenario that scares every artist and every person out there, give you the scenes, gives you the buildings, gives you the 5-bar gates, and off you go. Use your watercolour. And do you know what? I reckon you'll be incredibly surprised. You'll surprise yourself. Even if you are sceptical, thinking, I can't paint, I'm not an artist, I bet you'll be able to do it. I bet you will.
Definitely. If I can do it, anyone can do it. Remember what Mr. Mullins said, least creative child has ever had the misfortune of knowing and teaching. There you go. He'd be
eating humble pie now.
He would, wouldn't he?
Okay, now, if you want the starter set, remember that is available. If you want the stamps, we've got it on split pay. So if you want to spread the cost interest-free, you can do into 2 payments. There they are, $54.99. They are on the website in the individuals as well. $9.99 each for them, but obviously by going for all 6, you're going to save yourself basically about a £5 off the price at $54.99, and split pays there too. So for what you pay for just under 3, you're going to get all 6 home in the next few days. So with that first split payment.
So I did a thing, didn't like it. I thought, oh, I know, chimney breast, let's make that terracotta. Looks daft. So I put the colour on, I've just lifted it off literally by just rubbing over the top with water and dabbing the excess.
Right.
It lifts it off. I can go in and go, actually, I would like a grey chimney because that will look much better, and I can go in and add some grey to it.
So all is not lost if you make a mistake.
All's not lost.
Or you think something doesn't look right, you can rectify it, you can save it.
Worry not. So a little bit of blue and a little dab of grey mixed together are going to make my window panes. And again, I'm not going to worry about colouring these individually. I'm just going to add that little smidge of colour in because the glass is clear, but it's got reflections on it. So it's got the reflections of the sky, which is like a bluey grey colour today. So now we need a front door, and I'm thinking, what colour shall we have? Let's have a red front door. So a little bit of the red, oh, that's pink, of the red.
Hels, the starter set, we've got 7 left now at $34.95. I mean, can you imagine someone's face if it's a wrapped up gift for a birthday or a special occasion, and this is what's greeting them?
I know.
I mean, I was over the moon when I got this. I really, really was. Yeah, I mean, the actual presentation of the box and everything else as well is testimony to the quality of what's inside it.
Yeah.
You know, there's no point in having a fancy box if it's rubbish inside. You've got quality ingredients in the paints, quality A4 watercolour cardstock, cut it down to A5, make it go twice as far, water brushes and your traditional brushes, all professional artist grade for $34.95.
This is it, and it's like, oh, well, there's only 24 colours. No, there aren't. There are any amount of colours you want there. You've got a black and a white. So immediately you've got your tints and your shades.
Yep.
but you can mix these colours together. So I wanted a dark grey red for my door because I don't want it to be bright red, but I don't want it to be too dark. So all I've done is just mix the two together.
Well, you've got 24 colours, which is great, but Julie Collins the other day, she said, actually, you only physically need 13 colours to make the full complement of colour that's out there in the world. She said you only need 13. To get more as a bonus, but she said you can get by with just 13 colours, which I never knew.
You can.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to come in and obviously it would be very remiss not to use just a little smidge of orange. So now we've got a few little orange flowers in the garden.
I love this hour, Hels. We're nearly out of time.
I can't believe how quickly this goes. As usual, I get carried away.
Well, I'm not surprised, and you'll lose yourself. You'll lose hours watercolouring and painting. Remember, we've got the stamps in the show today that gives you, hopefully, the starting point and gives you the encouragement and the excitement to give watercolouring a go. This is the starter kit. You can still order it. We're down to the last 6 remaining now in stock at $34.95. 2 in baskets, so we've got 4 that are unaccounted for. Otherwise, that's going to be a sellout. I think it will sell out just after the end of the show. Don't forget, we've got lots more to come this evening. We've got the lovely Mandy Taylor coming up with more from Personal Impressions. That will be at 5 o'clock in about a minute or two. And then after that at 6, we've been looking forward to getting Linda and Anna Lou back. Pollyanna Pickering's amazing artwork is back with us at HobbyMaker. Today, the theme is all about dogs. Linda's going to be in her element. You're going to be in your element. Hels will probably be in her element as well.
Oh, yes, I already have been.
I can see the artwork over there. The originals are in the studio. Amazing. And you can be making art and making wonderful cards with Pollyanna Pickering's artwork a bit later. So Ben's taken over after a break, and I will see you tomorrow afternoon at 1. Enjoy the rest of the evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock. If you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions. And with all of that newness, we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now, it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember. So make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
A very good afternoon to you on this sunny, glorious bank holiday weekend. I hope you are having as good a bank holiday weekend as we are. Thank you very much, of course, to Dave Bradford, who's seen you through until now, and I'm taking over now until 8 o'clock, so I hope you can stay tuned. We've got lots of fantastic deals and a fantastic launch coming up for you this afternoon a little bit later on, so do stay tuned for that. Now, as always here at HobbyMaker, we have got some fantastic deals coming up for you over the next few hours, and this hour is no exception. We have got a brilliant bundle price. You will have seen this a little bit earlier today, this afternoon, if you've been watching all afternoon at 2 o'clock with Dave, and of course Mandy from Personal Impressions, who's joined me in the studio here to talk about the bundle that we've got coming up. It's been hugely popular, Mandy, hasn't it?
It has. It always is from Ciao, because Ciao is an amazing company, do amazing papers and designs, they really do. But with this one, it takes me back to when I was younger, and I used to read the flower fairy stories, and it's just those lovely magical moments in it from when you were younger, and it's the beautiful colours and the imagery is fantastic. It really is. But it is pretty.
Yes.
But it's not kiddie pretty. You know,
No.
it's really pretty, but the colours are amazing.
It's always a delicate, I think, is a good description, isn't it? It's delicate. And we were having a little look through some of the samples earlier this afternoon before we came on air. And of course, it launched over at 2 o'clock here and has been really, really popular. And what amazed me was how well everything goes together, because whether you're using sort of the papers or the stamps or whatever you've got, the stencils, everything seems to coordinate really, really nicely.
Beautifully coordinated. It really is. So all the colours blend well. It's lovely blender colours. You've got blues, you've got pinks, you've got soft greens, and you've got lovely warm reddy oranges as well. Beautiful colours, but we are going to pick and flick through their papers for you afterwards. Yes.
We're going to have a little pick and flick, and I was just looking for my samples there, because Mandy's very kindly popped some samples out for us, and we just wanted to show you some of the wonderful things that you could be making, getting your hands on the collection. Don't forget, of course, as with always with HobbyMaker, you can shop ahead. So if you're on the website there, just click Watch Live, and everything that's on the show and coming up on the show is underneath. So you can literally just scroll down and start adding those items to your basket. And as always, it's 1p&p all day. Fantastic. So these are some of the items that we've got here, some of the samples that we've got. Just talk us through what we've got here, Mandy.
Well, I mean, I had some samples already made, then we did different versions of them earlier on, so you could get the look, same sort of shape, but different versions. But look at this. These are your packing papers, but then we've done a fussy cut here out of the papers. And I've also used the fussy cut pad with 6x6. We've used the actual 12x12 paper pad as well here, and we've used a stamp set. But look at that, and we've just layered it up, and it just gives it a really sort of lovely wooded fairyland, that sort of enchanted woodland, you know, with the fairies. And I think it's just a really nice step into it.
You've got a fantastic collection here. We're going to, because, you know, time is pressing on and it's been so popular, we are keen to make sure that you get to see actually what you're getting in the bundle. And it's a fantastic value bundle that we've got, Mandy, isn't it? And you've got the pick and flick there. Should we have a look through?
We're going to have a look at that. I'm going to put my seers on so I can see that. I want to have a look at that. I can't see them without my seers.
No, I know.
So we go. We're going to start even with the front cover. It's amazing, because don't throw the front cover away. Every bit is usable on your thing. But look at those images. You've got florals, you've got butterflies. Look at the back here. We've even got alphabets here. Again, look at this. You can cut this image out if you wanted to. We've got the wood on there. So we're looking now at the paper pad here. Okay.
That's the 12x12 you've got there, isn't it?
These are the patterns pad.
The patterns pad.
Patterns pad,
okay?
Patterns pad. Yeah. And then here, look at all these lovely little toppers you got. These can go in your card making, your scrapbooking, your memory books. But again, look at the backs.
Yes.
So you can have ribbons out of here. Have it as an all, but you can cut the ribbons. But look at that, beautiful. Again, beautifully as a all paper on its own, but this is great for your scrapbooking. But look how you can cut these images out. You can use them for decoupage as well. But look at these beautiful, look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that as gorgeous as it is? But again, use them to cut out your 3D elements.
Yes, yeah.
Look at the papers on here. Very subtle, very pretty. Look at the choice you got. We've got lovely script in the background, all sorts. And this, I love this.
Wow.
Again, beautiful as a whole. Cut out the elements as decoupage. Cut out these elements as card fronts or cards to go in your memory books. And then we've got tags, you've got bookmarks. Look at all these lovely little fairy peeping out there. Great plates to put stamps onto. And again, look at those neutral backgrounds. This is beautiful.
Wow.
Imagine this, cut out here, I was saying earlier on, cut the centre out.
Yeah.
And then put your decoupaged toadstools inside it as a hanger.
Yes.
Again, look at the colours, though, these beautiful colours.
They're almost like pastel-y, aren't they?
It's slightly bright, yeah. They're mixture of pastels and mixture of brights as well in there, yeah. But they're very ethereal feel, aren't they? But again, this piece here now, look, you've got 4 6x6 card fronts straight away.
Yeah.
Other side. Hard to make a decision which one you want, though.
Go.
Yeah. And look, this again. Now this is your paper pad, okay? This is where you've got your images of your fairies. We've got our fussy cut pages in here as well. But look at this, it's gorgeous. The colours and the poppies. Again, you've got all these as toppers and tags. This, brilliant to add all your 3D elements, your decoupage onto. But again, look at that beautiful soft background.
So this one's the second pad, isn't it?
This is your paper. This is your actual paper pad.
This is the actual paper pad.
Yes. Okay.
So we've only got 3 of those left individually. Actually, it's funny, but in fact, it's been so well received earlier today. A lot of the individual items have sold out already, or very close to selling out. So really, the only way to guarantee you're going to get everything that Mandy's showing you is to go for the main.
And it's the best value as well. You don't want to miss out on this. You want it as a complete collection. It's the way to get it. Yeah. But again, great for your scrapbooking as well. So you've got these beautiful poppies, and you've got your journaling areas. You put your photograph in the centre. Really the frame. That would look amazing. Again, you've got your backgrounds, we've got the poppies there, we've got a wood grain for you. But look at these images. Isn't she gorgeous? With her little lantern here. But again, cut these up. That can be a card, that can be a card, that can be a card, and that can be a card.
Yes.
So this is, look at this, beautiful. This one, I think, looked amazing as a scrapbook page because you can put your little photographs in, put your bit of lace in, a bit of a die cut in there. Again, look at those beautiful colours. Again, you've got your butterflies. I just love her. You're going to see her quite a bit because I can't not use her. And then you've got these lovely toadstools, aren't they great? So you can cut these out. First you cut them out, add them on. You've even got little snails as well to add on, your butterflies. Look at these lovely little mushrooms. Then we've got this lovely fairy. It could be an angel.
It could be.
On the swing. And I just think that little story there is, what is she looking at? Who's she looking at? You know, it's just beautiful. And this can be used as a card on its own. You've got ribbons at the top. Again, look at her coming out the door. You've got this lovely snail mail here, snail mail. And again, on the beautiful, just the plain side there, with your crackle effect. And we've got this beautiful fairy here where we've got the hydrangea in the background. Again, look at the background papers. And that's just your 2 12 by 12 pads so far.
So that's your 2 12 by 12 pads.
Yes.
It's worth noting, I think we've only got one of that particular 12 by 12 pad left. That's individually. If you're getting the bundle, you're okay, because we have a certain amount of stock allocated for the entire bundle. So if you're getting so many bundles, we have so many bundles available. But the individuals has just been so popular as well. The bundles are really popular, but some of the individuals as well.
And I bought as many of the bundles as I could. I know last time we were low on stock when we bought a bundle before and it just didn't have enough. So I made sure I got extra bundles in for you because I know you're going to love this. It really is. So next one then, we have the 8 by 8 pads. This is in the bundle.
Yes.
But I mean, I don't think you're going to be able to get this in a minute on its own, I'm afraid.
No, single figures on that already, the 8 by 8 on its own. Well,
these are popular for card making. They're a lovely size already for your 7 by 7s, your 8 by 8s. They're, just really nice size pieces. Again, with lots of toppers on the front. These are the sort of mini version of your 12 by 12, okay? So you're getting the same sort of images with the same backing papers. And look at these. If you want to do your 6 by 6 cards, how about just straight in the centre, a couple of matte layers, and you are finished on that. Isn't that gorgeous? You've got your ring again here for smaller size. So that could be a card, could be a wedding card. Imagine a wedding picture. Dave said that, put a wedding picture in the middle of that. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, you've got your little tags, your little backgrounds. I love these little houses. So you can build them up into a scene as well. Look at that. And again, I think she is so sweet. But again, these are the mini versions, really, of what you've already got in the 12 by 12. But they work in unison. They work hand in hand because I like the difference in sizes.
Yes.
I like to really mix the sizes. So back to front there. Mix the sizes up when I'm decoupaging and layering for perspective.
They're really, really versatile, these different pads, aren't they? Because you can use larger pieces, you can fussy cut around smaller elements and so on. The bits that Mandy's shown you so far, again, some of them are sold out already now. The only way you're going to get them is the bundle. Now, Mandy's got more to show you, but just so you're aware, the details of the bundle itself are on the screen at the moment, $49.99. Everything that's sold out individually is available in the bundle because we have allocated a number of bundles and some extra things as well, which Mandy's going to flick through as well. But what was really interesting to me as well is it's on split pay.
It is.
As well, because it's only $24.99, it's 2 payments, $24.99. And what we'll do is, if you order it on split pay, we send it to you today. We don't wait until we've collected the next payment. We send it to you straight away, so you could be using it, in the next few days. That would be amazing. Be amazing. What else are we getting, Mandy?
Right, so we're going to look at the A4 Creative Pad now as well. Again, the front cover, all usable as card on its own. You've got these lovely little mini tags here. So these are beautiful because you get backing paper, they're double-sided, but look what you get on the other side. You get your tags. You're getting your elements to decorate, to add into your journals, add into your card making, add onto your canvases. Don't forget you make beautiful canvases. Look at this beautiful puffy paper. Again, look at this. Look how many elements you got. I love her sneaking out the window there. But again, you can use these to stamp onto. So use the stamps and stamp into them as well. But again, beautiful backing papers. But look at this. That could be a whole focal point of a card there. Then you can cut out some more butterflies from the fussy cut pad I'm going to show you afterwards. This here is a card on its own already. Again, the beautiful elements you can use to really build up your project, to make it super layered. And again, use one or two, tuck one under the other. There's so many things you can do with it. That's what I love about the papers. And these papers are 190 GSMs. It's not a thin paper. It's more like a thin card. It really is.
It's funny you say, as you're turning them over, you can see, can't you? As you turn them over. And I can hear it. I don't know if you can hear it.
It's thick. It is
really thick. I can hear the paper. It's that thick,
And then we have toppers there that you can make your cards with as well. So that is your A4 Creative,
And that comes in, of course, the bundle as well.
Yeah.
But that's not everything, Mandy. handy, is it?
No, because this is one of my favourite pieces. The bits I like best are the fussy cut pads. I love the 6x6 ones. There are hundreds of elements in this now.
Yes.
So you can sit there with your little scissors and you can fussy cut away, or if you're clever with your brother scan and cut, you can actually scan these and get the machine to do it for you.
That's a brilliant
I
idea.
enjoy watching, when my husband's watching footy, I'm cutting out, you know, when I'm sitting and watch telly. But again, you can do that if you're clever with it, okay? So what you're going to get in here is you're getting the 8 double-sided designs, when you get in 3 of each page.
Wow,
You've
that's
got that for your decoupage, for your layering, okay?
So you're getting 3 of each design.
You are.
And there's 8 of each.
There's 8 designs.
8 designs.
3
so you're
of
getting
each
24,
design.
3 of each one. So you're getting 24 in there.
Yes.
You're getting 24, brilliant.
Yes, so what you're going to get, I'm going to show you, you're going to get 3 of the ones with the little toastals on and the backing paper. You get 3 of these with the butterflies. There's loads on there, really is loads. They're going to last you forever. You get 3 of these with all the keys. Great, these are great if you scan and cut, okay? You're going to get 3 with all the plates. You've got the watches, pocket watches. You've got little flowers. They've filled every space they can with something. This, when it reads in full, is a full little sort of story. But obviously, you can cut them all up into different individuals. You get 3 of those, okay?
And they're double-sided as well,
They're double-sided. You get the backing paper on the back as well. I never use this backing paper. I always use my fussy cut. I love it. Then you get 3 of the poppy sheets. Look at this. But you get daisies. You even get little ladybirds in here. You know, I even cut one out earlier on.
Every little square inch, haven't they?
And you get 3 then of your flowers here. Okay, just make sure which one's got 3 of those. And then you get 3 of your lovely little fairy details as well.
Brilliant.
Okay, and so lots to go round.
It all complements each other. That's what I like. It's all the same collection, of course. It's the Enchanted Land bundle from Ciao. And as always, everything is designed, all the bundles, everything that goes into the bundle is designed to work together seamlessly, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I really
and we've got a couple of scents in the show as well that are designed to go with that. And of course, we've got stamp sets in the show.
We have.
Have the fairy images from the papers, and then you can stamp and colour yourself if you want to.
Brilliant.
Okay.
So don't forget, if you want to, because we'll go through some of those bits in a little while, because Mandy's going to do a demo for us, but if you want the bundle, details are on the screen. Don't forget, you're getting all the paper pads that Mandy has just been through there as well. There we go, fantastic. You can't get all of these individually now, because a lot of these now have sold out individually, but we do still have a set number of bundles left, so that if you get the bundle, you'll get everything in there. So if you've got it in your basket, you do need to make sure you get checked out, because it's not yours until you check out, and you know somebody could swoop in on the phone. They could swoop in on the phone. $49.99, 2 split pays, $24.99, and you're getting all the pads. Mandy, what are you going to make for us?
Well, I'm just going to show you a quick, we're just going to do a little page, double page of a little booklet we've done earlier on, I was working on earlier on, just to show you how you can put a really quick and easy little books together. Now, I've cut mine on my Cricut machine, but these could be easily cut with your dies, just by folding your card over and overlapping one cut edge away so it all stays in one piece, okay? So all I've done is I've literally taken 2 hexagons. Octagons.
Octagons are 8 sides, aren't they? How many sides have you got?
Octagons.
Octagons.
Yes, octagons. And I've welded them together, basically, just joined them together to form a little book. And I've just folded that over.
Okay.
And I've made sort of 3 of those to make the book. Okay. What I've also done then is I've made my mat and layer. Okay. So I'm going to... So you glue those on to each page. So I've got the white one here, okay. And then what I've done is I've created another matte layer, which would be either your designer papers.
Yes.
But we're going to be stenciling as well. So I've got 2 there, just for my designer paper and for my
So did you say they're the same size, those 2?
These 2 are, because they go inside whichever layer I choose to do.
I get you.
Yeah?
I get you.
And then what I've also done is I've created a tab. Basically, it's a tab here. I think it's 1 inch wide, and all I've done is scored down the centre, and folded it.
Okay.
And that's going to be my joiner. So I'm going to show you how we join them together, okay? So on this one now, okay, so I would have glued that on there. So what I've done, I've gone ahead, that's my book, and I've just glued my first layer onto my book. Yeah? What I've also done, though, you see this little tab here?
Yeah.
I've glued that one side onto the back of my book, as a fold, and I've put the white bit, I forgot to put the white bit on top. So I've glued that on first, then put the white bit on top.
Yes, okay.
Yeah? And then what you do then, with this tab here, the second bit, you take your next piece, and all you do is glue it onto there.
Yeah.
Okay? And if I show you quickly what I mean, So all I've done to get this book as it is here,
Yes.
I've just glued tabs onto the back of them. That's all I've done to join them. It's the easiest way. It's so super easy to actually glue them, and the tabs are glued on here for every back of every book.
And then you've put the white piece over the top.
Yes, to hide the workings.
Brilliant.
Yeah. So then you're sort of left with a book like that, and then really you want to decorate it.
Yes.
Okay. But this can be any shape, any size, whatever die you have. Okay. But then I thought, let's just get the papers. I just think they're beautiful. But we are going to do some stenciling. So I've cut this paper here now because I'm using another one of the paper elements from the sheets. This would be too much for it getting lost. So just think about your layers and what pattern you want to go on top. So I've chose to use this gorgeous, subtle, lovely sort of sage green colour paper from the pad. And all I've done is cut out the next layer down. So if you're using dies, I've just cut the very next size down, okay, because I want to create some mats and some layers. I hate putting glue on these like that because I think that's beautiful. I'm going to make sure it's the right way up. I do, though, don't you? Just never know which side to use. You know?
It feels like you're spoiling it, but what you're really doing is creating something beautiful with the other side.
Yeah. So there you go. So we've got our first layer on there. But when I want to create a pocket here. So what I've done was I cut another one.
Yeah.
And I've cut it in half.
Okay.
You can see.
Yeah.
But this time I'm going to use the poppy side.
Yes.
So I get some colour on this side.
Brilliant.
Okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm just going to run glue around the outside edge. We'll use tape if you want. I'm just using a thin line of glue around there. And I'm going to line that up then. So I won't have there you go, little.
So you've literally
I'll tell you what, I'm taking it off. Do you know what I've done?
What? What have you done?
I haven't done my stencil bit.
Oh, no.
I'm thinking that doesn't fit very well.
She's jumping ahead.
I did, but at least I did it before we did anything.
Can't miss out the steps.
I know. I nearly did then, thinking, I was put it on thinking, that don't look right.
No.
It doesn't fit right. So I'm going to use this lovely tree branch stencil here.
Okay.
And I love this. I love a stencil.
That's the which one? The branch stencil, the leaf
branch,
stencil?
Yes. Is it the tree branch?
Because we've got them here. Yeah. I've got them here. Here we go. So we've got a couple of stencils on the show. Yes, the tree stencil, the branch stencil.
Yep.
There we go.
There you go.
They're a good price, actually, aren't they, these?
They are.
You'll see the price on the screen in a second. We were talking about this earlier, because they're quite a good size as well.
They are. They're 5x8. And they are a lovely quality mylar. So it was great for using your paste. It's a lovely depth to get real relief from your structure paste, okay?
Oh,
there you go. We're just
sold out of the tree branch one. There I am, patiently
background.
holding it there so you can have a look at it. And they're going, we've sold out that one.
It is
that one's gone. That's why you've got to be fast. However, the good news is we do have the other one, which is the sunflowers. Got the sunflowers. So that's coming up on your screen as well.
Okay.
So if you can get your hands on that stencil, that's on there too. There we go. And we've nearly in single figures of these. So $4.99 is the price for your stencil. Don't forget as well, if you've bought anything on the earlier shows, you've already paid your P&P, because you only pay one P&P. So you won't have to pay any P&P. $4.99. So we'll pretend that she's used the sunflower one, but she's used the branch one. Really.
Sunflower is really nice. I used it earlier on, just a tiny bit in the background. So now I'm going to put my poppy one. I'm going to glue that again. Okay.
So you just to clarify, you're just gluing on, if you like, 3 of the sides.
Yes, just
so
make a pocket.
around the edge, but leaving the top open and the middle bit open.
Yes, leaving that. So I'm just creating that pocket, so you've still got a thing. Okay. So you can see now that would be a page in our book.
Yes.
But then I've got all these lovely elements. Okay. Now, my friend said, "You've got patience." I cut that out, fussy cut that out. I don't know if you can see that there. That has been fussy cut out, okay? This is why I obviously have no life at home, because I just sit there, and if you can see it, that is completely fussy cut out. But it's what you can do. These papers are gorgeous.
Now, I've got to ask you, Mandy, when you're fussy cutting, do you use the bigger scissors or little scissors? Because people seem to have different
I'll show you the scissors I
What do you use at home when you're fussy cutting? Do you use the larger ones or the smaller ones? Let us know. Email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Look at those. Hey, I tell you what, they've had some wear.
I have them for years.
They've had some
wear. Apart from landlocked areas, I use a craft knife, I use those. I just find them more comfortable in my hands, so, you know.
So you just use the very end where the blades...
No, I use the crutch of them. I use the crutch.
This bit in right in there.
I do. It's just you find your own way. Like some people like the snipper scissors, you know, the tweezer scissors, which are great. They really are. But I find I get on better with those. But it's just me.
Just use that bit right at the very end there.
So what I'm going to do now is I've cut this fairy out. You can see her. Isn't she gorgeous? So we're going to put some foam pads on the back of her quickly there. Okay, I'm going to put a flat while I do that. So I'm using the foam pads from the variety of sizes. These are 3mm. So we have a pack on the show. There's 30 sheets of different sizes in the 3mm. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that on there. There you go.
I think actually as well it's a testament to the quality of the paper, if I'm honest, that you can fussy cut something that is, if you like, very delicate, and you're not worrying too much about is it going to get broken, is it going to go limp or floppy or whatever. It's a good quality paper, isn't it? It
is, yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm actually going to snip mine because I want to make it look as though it's coming out of the pocket.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to be snipping mine to go in like that,
yes.
right? So I'm going to actually glue this one in because I want it nice and flat inside. Okay, move that. So I'm going to pop this inside the pocket. If I can pick it up. So I borrowed these nails, not mine. So let's pop that in there. Okay. So I'm going to pop that in there, gluing that down. There you go. So I moved that there. Look at that, isn't that pretty? You can see it building up now. We even got these little bits here, okay, that I'm going to add on to this area. So again, I'm going to put glue on that because I don't want 3D foam pads to get in the way. And I've still left, you'll still be able to get a label in there if you want to get a label in there as well, okay?
I think as well, if you're using 3D foam pads on both sides, the elements can get caught together maybe as well, can't they, when you close the book?
I don't want to put too much risen elements in there, you know? And I'm going to pop this one this side. And this is the opposite way round, so you get your lefty and righties. There we go. I'm going to pop that, if I can get my finger in there, there you go. I'm going to pop that just coming up there. I'm going to pop a little bit of glue there, because I didn't glue there. But you can see how beautiful this looks. And I'm going to build up some flowers around her, okay? So again, I've taken these out of the fussy cut pad, the 6x6. There's loads on that fussy cut pad. There's loads of the poppies. But I've got to admit, you'll see this is my favourite image. And here we go. So,
I love it. It's coming together really, really nicely.
Just going to pop that on. But when we come to do, if you do a lot of stamping, we're going to do the next one. You're going to see I've stamped some images for you already. And I have used the VersaFine Claire inks. They are amazing for anything to do watercolouring. So if you like colouring with your watercolour pens, we've got Eclines on the show, or you like your distress inks, I like to paint in distress inks, then they are ideal for watercolouring.
It's worth noting, actually, we've got a bit of a deal on those as well, haven't we, today?
Have, actually. We've got a really
because,
good deal for you.
not just any deal, actually, because we've got a pick and mix deal on those. And that means you can choose the colours, actually, that you want. They don't come in a predetermined set. You can pick the different colours that you want. So they're normally £5.66 each, but they're three for $14.94 today, 3 for $14.94. And they're pick and mix. So you go onto the website, you pick the ones that you want. It doesn't matter which you pick. You might want to pick 3 the same, maybe. But you can pick the 3 that you want, and it'll be $14.94 when you check out. So really, really good. If you want to get 5, don't get 5, get 6. Because again, for the same sort of arrangement. But they're getting very low on some of the colours that are available on the website, because you're always going to get some that are more popular than others.
It's a gorgeous colour. We picked them to go with, you know, the papers and the fairy sort of images. So we're going to pop that just there, okay? Now I've got to show you this, if I can find it. There he is. There he is. My little ladybug.
Oh,
can you see that?
Only just.
But that's being fussy cut out of those papers because they're in a ladybird. Ladybug. You can see him there. It's really pretty.
That reminds me of that little nursery room where you put them on your finger.
Oh, fly away,
Peter, fly away, Paul.
Come back, Peter, come back.
That's it. But they were blackbirds. They were blackbirds, weren't they?
Yeah, but
that's the same thing.
Yeah, but that's what you say, though, isn't it? Yeah. I'm going to put them up on the flower there. Yeah. My little bug there. But there you go. You're just going to keep on adding until you are happy with it. But again, this is great for a little journal. It could be a little scrapbook. Okay. And then you could add in some stamping as well. So if I hold it up, it's just a little page. This isn't a full book. It's just a page to go in our book. If I hold it out like there you go. But isn't she glorious? But I love the papers and the way
Yes.
you can, they've done them so you can mix and match them, and they've done a really beautiful
They
tonal
complement
piece.
each
Yes,
other. Fantastic.
exactly. Yeah.
And it just shows your other book as well, because you've
Yeah.
got a finished one there as well, so you can see what you can build up on there as well.
Yeah, so again, all I've done is joined 3
Look at those.
of these together.
I
That is
see.
all I have done.
Yeah.
And then I've just put little, I mean, this is still ready, going to be decorated, it's going to be stamped.
Yes.
But again, very, very easy to do. Any die shapes you can do it with. And I love that little bit of decoupage there with a lovely little toadstool, our snail there, and our lovely words there. I walked with you once upon a time in a dream.
Oh, that's nice.
You
And
know.
do you know what I'm thinking as well? I'm thinking, what a nice little memory book. If you're
Yes.
going to give that to somebody for their birthday, or maybe
Yeah,
it's an old friend
photographs,
you've not
yes.
seen for a long time, or whatever it is, and you might, old photographs.
Put
and bits and
photographs
pieces.
in there, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
because my mum and dad's photographs, so a lot of them are black and white. You know,
Yeah.
from the 1940s when they were young. So this sort of theme would look
Yeah.
really nice with that, wouldn't
That
it?
would be great. And in the pockets, you can put like
Yes.
tickets to past events or whatever.
Train tickets,
All
everything.
sorts
Yeah,
of
yeah.
stuff.
Do what you want? Pull out bits. Put little pull out pockets.
Do you know what, Mandy? We should do this for a living. Right, we've got the storage boxes. We're going to show you the storage boxes, which I've put down out of the way. Hang on a second.
Gone downstairs.
There we go. Now, it's worth noting. What was that, Ellie? We've got how many? We've got 4. We've got how many left of the 12 by 12? 2 left of the 12 by 12 bundle. Just 2. Wow. You need to note that. These ones in front of me are the A4 storage boxes. But just note, if you're going on the website, there's only 2 left of the 12 by 12. So if you want those, you do need to get those checked out. There they are. There they are. I can't believe we've only got 2 of them left. That's why when you said to me there were 2 left, I had to check. So also, and they're $19.99, there's not a tremendous amount of stock left of the A4 ones, which are the ones we're going to have a very quick look at now. Ideal, of course, the storage boxes. You're getting a set of 3 here. They come with the, if you like, the half and half lids, so nice deep lids there. That does also mean, of course, that you can use them as well separately as trays if you wanted to. You know, that's another option as well. But you're getting 3 of these, and they're really nice quality, nice and solid, and really handy for stacking. They'll take the weight in these as well. I think that's quite important because I have seen storage boxes out there, particularly if you're storing sort of reams of paper and cardstock, and it can be quite heavy. And if you don't get a decent quality storage box, they can split and break when you drop them and so on and so forth. But these are a nice quality storage box. So you're getting 3 of these. That's 3 bases, 3 lids. $15.49 is the price. And we've got 3 8x8 boxes as well. So we've got all the sizes today, Mandy. We've
Yes.
got the 12 by 12, there's only a couple of those left. We've got the A4s, and we've got just only about 20 left of the 8x8s. So they're almost limited stock.
Well, we did it because if you're buying the bundle,
Yes.
you want to put your 12 by 12s in.
Yes.
Put your 8x8s in.
I see.
And something to put your creative pad in and keep all your fussy cut bits in.
She's thought it through, hasn't she? She's thought it through, Mandy. So you've got the 12 by 12s, the A4s, and also there's 8x8s available as well. Now, it's worth noting that because the 12 by 12s have nearly sold out and there's only a couple left, but if you want the 8x8s, is that the price on the screen at the moment for the 8x8s? In a second. Oh, that's the bundle for all the boxes. There we go. So because the 12 by 12s have essentially sold out, you can still get one if you get in the bundle, which is $12.99. So you get one 12 by 12, one 8 by 8, and one 8x4 for $12.99. Mandy, that's a good idea.
Well, I thought we put the set of 3 together because you say again, if you're buying the bundle, you've got one for your 12 by 12s, one for your 8 by 8s, one for your and your fussy cuts, and then one to put for your creative art pad in it. So I just thought it was a nice way of storing what you bought.
That's a brilliant idea, and it's only $12.99.
Yes,
I like
really good
that.
value.
So you can get one 12 by 12, one 8 by 8, and one A4 for $12.99. That's a great idea. I love that. Don't forget, if you've already bought something, you've already paid your P&P. So there's no P&P to pay. In fact, we've got less than 40 of the bundle as well. So they've proven really, really popular. And I think you're right. I think if you're getting a collection like this, and you're already getting it on the split pay anyway, It's nice to have the storage to keep it all nice and neat and tidy.
Yes, it's nice. It's a nice, safe way to store your
Yes.
things. What I tend to do with mine is, because I've got a lot of collections, I have it labelled on the side, and I put all the collection into. When I've finished doing all my prep, I put all the collection into one box.
Yes.
And then free the other two. So I got 3 12 by 12, free the other 2 up to my next collection.
Idea. That's
on
a
shows,
good
you know,
idea.
you've seen it earlier on. I have them all in separate boxes because it's just easy
I like
for me
that.
to
I've got to put
organise
this back down there so it's out of the way. There we go. Okay, so also we've got, where is it? There we go. Where is it? The magic bond
the two tubs next to the wooden pieces at the front.
Oh, I can't see the labels because the labels are facing you lot at home, and I'm looking over and I can't see the labels. There we go. So we've got in here, this is the bond and seal. We've got the magic bond and seal here. Now, just tell me the difference. What's the difference between the two?
It's a finish. You've got a satin like you would in woodwork, I would say. So you've got a satin sort of semi-matte finish, and then you've got the gloss that you can build up into gloss layers, okay?
Brilliant.
It depends what you actually want to do with it.
So the satin is the one that's on the screen at the moment, and you can see the price that's on the screen. But that is, you'll see note next to that, it says start price, and you'll see there's a clock on the screen. And what does the falling clock mean?
I don't know. What
prices, Mandy. Falling prices. That's what the falling clock means. So when it gets down to 0, we're going to see what that comes out at. Which is which? The satin is this one.
Satin's the green, yeah.
So this is the satin one here. So if you want the satin finish of the matte and seal, the prices are going to come up on the screen at the moment. £2.99 is less than £3.
Well, that's the cheapest I think we've had it, isn't it?
Less than £3.
Ali, that's the cheapest we've had it, isn't it, before? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. Lowest price we've had it.
£2.99, that's incredible.
And it is an amazing product.
Yes.
Because it's great for your rice paper onto your hard surfaces, so for hard surfaces, so on your wood, your canvases, your cardstock. So it's great for putting your rice papers down and sealing them.
Yes.
You can then, because it dries quick, you can add your sealing, you can start building layers of your sealing up. Oh. What also is great about this is this could be a glaze.
Yes.
So what you can do is you can add in your mica powders, have a mica glaze and golden glaze. You can add in your glitters because it dries clear.
So you can combine it if you like. You can combine
you can add little bits. You want a glitter glaze, put glitter in it. If you want, you know, if you want a little bit of pearly glaze, put a little bit of pearl spray in it. You know, so you can use it as a glaze, but again, try it with mica powders, try it with glitters. There's so much you can do with this to get a coloured glaze. You can even put a little bit of spray ink or a little bit of, I've mixed it in with a little bit of distress inks before.
Yes.
That's because it's water-based, so I've mixed that in and it gives a coloured glaze.
Yes, that's a good idea.
It's not just the glue.
No, I like it. That's a good idea. So it's not just the sealant. You can put in there some glitters. You can put some micro.
Yes, but then you're going to get a nice clear glitter sheen.
Brilliant.
And it depends how glittery you want it. If you've got a lot of glitter in it, you're going to get a more dense glitter, but it's going to seal it in. It's going to encapsulate it in there. So it's great.
That's a brilliant idea. Now, that one was the satin, and as Mandy said, we've also got the gloss as well.
Yep.
The question is, what's the price going to come in at? Is it going to be the same? What do we think? Yes, it is. £2.99 is the price for the gloss as well. That's for the matte and seal. So whether you're getting the satin or the gloss, there we go. They're £2.99 each. And I absolutely love your idea about putting some bits in there as well. So
you don't think about that, but it can add a lovely little glaze. There's a seal and a glaze as well as a glue. And it just looks really nice. You've got a little bit of shimmer in it.
I love it. I love it. Mandy, you've got another demonstration for us.
Well, I was going to play with a couple of ideas on this one for you.
Okay.
We are going to finish the background, but we are going to have a little play. I'm just going to reach down for my stencil.
Okay.
So, can I hand that back to you, sorry, so I don't get
Yes, you
on
can.
it. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And I shall put it back down here.
What I've done is I thought we'd do a little fence, because I always think of, when you think of enchanted land, you think of fairies, you think of fairies at the bottom of the garden, and that's where the idea came from. Remember those girls had those fake photographs?
I do.
Really amazing photographs, though.
They had people fooled for years and years.
Yes, don't know how, but they did. But it was great. So this is what gave me the idea. So all I've done here, I've created a fence. And all I've done is, this is on my trimmer, I've done 3-inch strips.
Yes.
Whichever height you want. And then I've just done, I did a 3-inch strip and then did a point and used that as my template then to cut the rest. I've cut it I've cut in grey board, but you can cut it in any card. It's just going to lay it out to make it look like chipboard, okay? And I've just glued them together. Then what I've done is I took some dark brown Cadence hybrid paint. Once that's dry, then I use the crackle glaze. Now, this is on the website. Have a look on the website. I use a crackle glaze, and I just painted ancient white over the top, and it crackles like that.
Brilliant.
That's how I've done that, okay?
So it's like a white picket fence, and you've created that out of just board.
Yeah,
It's
just out of grey
incredible.
board. You can do it out of cardstock, whatever. You just glue them together to make them thick. That's all you're going to do.
Okay.
So what I thought for we do in the background is we're going to add a little bit of stencil. We ran out of the tree, so I'm going to use this gorgeous sunflower.
Yes.
Really, this is just to give me a little bit of detail to fill in some areas at the back, okay? So I thought we're just going to stencil away, and I'm going to just stencil in green in the back, okay? Because, no, I'm not. I'm going to do vintage photos. So I'm using Distress ink, but you can use any ink, really, okay? So I'm just using just a bit of colour in the background. So I'm just going to use a light dusting of colour through my stencil.
Okay.
Again, just the detail in that background, and it breaks that white
wow.
up. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah.
It's a fab little stencil, it really is.
That really pops.
But can I say, in the VersaFine Pick and Mix inks, you've got the yellow and we've got the orange in there. Sorry, I'm not going with the proper colours here, but the orange and yellow, this stencil looks amazing with those colours. It really does.
It works really well with that colour, but I know what you mean. Yellow, the orange goes with the sunflowery theme.
Yeah, but it just looks beautiful.
But what I think you're doing there is showing us, in actual fact, how well it works, like when you're not using it specifically. Yeah. That's sort of that sunflower colour. Details on the screen at the moment if you want to get your hands on the sunflower stencil, $4.99. Unfortunately, we sold out of the other one. It was so popular earlier, but the sunflower is still available. We don't have a tremendous amount of these left either. These are close to selling out. In fact, we've got single figures of these left, I've been told. We've got single figures. But we do have another couple of stencils, if you like your stencils, because we've also got fresh flowers. There we go. That's fresh flowers. These are enormous.
They are. They're great for your home decor pieces. You can do hanging walls, think like a market garden. But again, you tape off the bits you want. You don't have to use the whole thing.
No.
That's what I love a stencil. It's got locks on it because I can tape off a word, I can tape off an area, and just use the pieces that I want to do.
I love it.
Love that
really easy.
stencil.
$6.99 is the price there. And then we've also got as well, to plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. How true is that?
It is, isn't it? But it's some beautiful sayings on there.
Yes.
But it's truly a wonderful. That, though, the one with the watering can, that is literally a plaque. You put it onto a piece of wood or a bit of crackle like this.
On there?
Yeah.
You could put it on there.
You could. And then that really is a complete piece without having to think about anything else. You've done it, you know. Put on some paste and colour over the top, bit of wax, and you've done.
That's a great idea. I love that. $6.99 is the price for each of the stencils. Ciao Bella, of course. $6.99 is the price if you want to get your hands on the stencils. Don't forget, one quick reminder, the sunflower stencil is in single figures. We literally only have a few left.
It's a beautiful stencil, it really is. See, I love a stencil's background. I love a stencil where it's all cut out, you know. So but then again, I can tape off. I just want that sunflower. I will tape off that sunflower and just have that and start building a beautiful corner of sunflowers. Yes. That's why I love stencils. See, stencils are always underestimated. Underestimated in my way. There's so much you can do with them. You get your value.
Pastes with them as well, can't you?
You can really get good value. Yeah, exactly. There's so many elements in there. Just really have a good look.
Yeah.
So we've done our fence now. We've got our little general background here, okay? And I could ink round the things, but we haven't got time to do that today. But I wanted to show you the stamped images, how they work. So I'm going to start off with the one that I'm not going to complete on here, but I just wanted to show you how you can look differently on the same background.
Yes.
So we've got look at this beautiful toadstool from our papers. This is from our 12 by 12 paper pad, okay? Yeah. But look at this, gorgeous, with a little snail. So again, we can use that as an element, okay? So you can put that in there, look at that, as an element. So you're starting to build your scene up. I'm going to do little bits in this one before we get to the main one. Then what I've done is I've taken the stamps. The stamps are amazing. They're such good value, but they're gorgeous designs, and they are the fairies from the images. Yes. So this is from the, do you know, I kept getting confused with the names when I was in the meeting, didn't I? Yeah. But yeah, this is this one. But it's beautiful. You got the pictures.
I've got them here.
So I've just coloured this in using. Actually, I've used some of the Ecoline pens on this one. Okay, so I've just used a very water-based, like a watercolour in a barrel. They really are beautiful. So I've just got this on here, and we can just add our elements in using our stamps. Okay, and then I've taken this beautiful fairy again. Look at her now. Let's have a look. So you've got this beautiful fairy. Look at her. Look at the size of these. These are a main element on your card making.
Yes.
But they are beautiful to stamp onto fabric and paint. They're beautiful using the right ink.
Yeah.
For your furniture, for your box work, you know, if you want to paint onto things, absolutely beautiful.
They are literally the size of your hand.
They are, and they're beautiful. But then we can start layering it up. So we could have her just coming in from the corner. You see
It's
what I mean?
beautiful artwork, isn't it?
It is amazing. Isn't that gorgeous? But look at that. That now, and all we have in there is 3 elements. But that could be a completed piece.
Yes.
If you want it to be. A little bit inky around there. You know, you could put... I'll tell you what's good. In our little wooden set we have a little sign in there. And if you could have that little wooden sign with some of the flowers stamped on it and one of the words on it, it would look
Shall
amazing.
I pass that over so you can just place it? There we go.
So you get this little sign. We've got a 3-piece wooden thing. There's a little tiny little sign. I'm going to pop it down here. But look at this. You could hang that over the edge or something like that.
Yes.
Paint that up and have that painted with the stamped words on it.
Yes.
Stamps.
That's a good idea.
Another idea.
I'm thinking as well, if you had like a craft stall or something like that, you could have those and you could personalise them with names and all sorts of things.
Different.
Couldn't you? If you wanted to get your hands on those, by the way, they come in a set. Don't we? We have those in a set, the little MDF bits.
But what I've done is I've taken the lovely poppy fairy here.
Yes.
You know, I told you I said I love her. And I've just coloured her in. And I've coloured her in with Distress inks.
Okay.
Sorry. I covered her in with Distress inks. We're just going to really play with this. Again, bring in your paper elements. This has been taken from the paper pad kit, okay? And if I just pop that there, that's a part, look at that. It's just already building this scene up. We've now got this lovely, again, this came from the same piece, and we're layering this up. Can you see? By adding those pieces, we're just layering the parts in. And then here, I've stamped some of the poppies. I've missed one, I've lost one somewhere, but we'll go with this. But again, I could have that underneath her, next to her. We'll just put on top there. I have lost one. I've probably blown away in the fan. And then, how about this? Again, it's on the stamp set. Again, these are big stamps as well, so you could layer them up. If I put that one maybe shorter there, and I will cut off something like that to go on the bottom of my piece. There you go, to make it a different height, all right? And then I've got this beautiful butterfly, and I think she's looking at something. You see, she's looking there. So I put in that butterfly sort of there, because I think she's watching him.
Yes.
There you go. So, again, I just want to give you a couple of ideas, but that then is a plaque to go. You can add more and more, whatever you want to do, but I just wanted to show you these stamps, because I think the stamps are absolutely amazing, and they are such a good price.
They work really well. In actual fact, I'm going to flick through them individually, because we've got them here. So starting off at the front, we've got the light fairy. Now, the light fairy is the one that you had sort of the...
this one here.
The purpley, bluey flowers.
Oh, that's this... That's this one here.
She's holding the butterfly. That's it.
So we've got our lovely images here as well.
That's the one. That's the one.
Yeah.
That's the light fairy. $6.99 is the price. $6.99 for the light fairy. Next up, we have the fairy of happiness.
I love
the fairy of happiness. So that's the fairy that's sitting on the branch. Well, it's not a branch, it's a flower stem. So we've got fairy of happiness. Then we've got as well. They're $6.99 as well. Oh, that one's sold out apparently. Oh, that one's sold out. I tell you what, we've had so many sellouts, haven't we?
Beautiful, though.
Yeah. The next one is the Nature Fairy, which is the one actually that you've just been using, Mandy, isn't it?
Lovely.
Where she's sort of trying to catch
the poppy.
There
Again,
we go.
you could take that poppy out of her hands and put something else, or you could have her looking at something else. You know, you don't have to. You can swap them around.
That's a good idea. I like that. And finally, we've got Flowers Fairy. Hi, we've got a message that's coming. Hi, Mandy. This is from Catherine in Nottinghamshire. Hi, Catherine. Oh, I don't know where it's gone. She was telling us something. Just while we're waiting for that, the Flowers Fairy, there it is $6.99. $6.99. Oh, it's back now.
Oh, it's back now.
It suddenly said Dave Bradford Crafting Man of the Year.
Well,
we know! There we go. There we go. Ciao Bella Nature Fairy, $6.99. So each of those are $6.99. So we've got the Light Fairy, we've got the Nature Fairy, and we've got the Flowers Fairy. Unfortunately, the Fairy of Happiness is sold out, which makes us unhappy.
Yeah.
The message is coming. Catherine from Nottinghamshire. It's gone again!
I'm glad you're enjoying the show.
No, it's
Catherine.
gone. It was there a minute ago, and as soon as I started reading it, it disappeared. Like, it's on the screen, but I have to squint and stand on one leg. I can't read it from here. Let's have another go. Okay, hang on. I look like a pirate. Hi, Mandy. I'm loving the shows. No, it's not on my big screen. I can't see. I'm blind as a bat without it. Hi, Mandy. I'm loving the shows and the demo. The demos are beautiful.
Oh, thank
you.
And
I've had a few collections, and I just love them. The artwork is just out of this world.
It's
Thanks.
amazing.
It is.
Cheers.
They are
Thank
delicate,
you, Catherine,
aren't
because
they?
they are beautiful. That's what you get. You guaranteed the quality of Ciao and the design of Ciao.
Yes.
It's amazing. And I just can't, I just want to bring more and more of it for you, the brand new collection. So watch this space because there are more coming. And we've got some beautiful Ciao papers coming for the Christmas event.
And we talked as well about the quality of the paper as well, which you see when you're fussy cutting, that's good. That's
it's
really,
all
really
190 GSM through the whole pads.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Just a quick reminder, of course, if you've just joined us, where have you been? That's the question, where have you been? But now you're here. We've had lots of sellouts on the show, but the main bundle, and has been hugely popular, is the main bundle. Now, if you like any of the individual elements from the main bundle, so we've got the 12x12 paper pads, we've got the 8x8s, we've got the A4 on there as well. If you want any of the individual elements, unfortunately, a lot of them have sold out individually. You can still get them on the bundle, but for a limited period of time because we only have a predetermined amount of the bundles, and we've sold so many of them today. It's been absolutely incredible, and this afternoon's been no exception. $49.99 is the price. It's available on split pay as well, just $24.99, just $24.99. If you want to get your hands on those, I would suggest you move quickly because a lot of the individual items have already gone. They've sold out. You need to get your hands on the bundle. There's lots of you I can see clamouring for those right now. Lots of you actually are on there. Should we have a quick look through it very quickly? Have we got time to have a quick... Oh.
I can do I can do a demo or we can flick. I'm up to you.
What would you like to do? Let's do another demo. Let's do another demo.
I'm going to put Big Lookers back on. See us back on now. Look, there you go.
There we go.
Yeah, it's a very, very quick and easy one for you, okay? So these, I am using, on this one now, I have used the papers from the 8x8 pack, okay? So I've just created a basic stepper card, okay? Lots of tutorials everywhere, but the basic stepper card. And then what I've done is I've taken, you can see the papers here. My trimmer wasn't very sharp, sorry. There we go. So all I've done is I've cut two pieces then to fit on the outside bits there, okay? So we're going to add those in, okay? I want to make sure I get this demo done for you. Okay, there we go. So if I just open this out a moment. So I'm just going to add those down on my pieces there. I just love the colours in here.
Yes.
They beautifully coordinate the colours. It really is a beautiful collection. And if you look on the wings of some of the fairies, it actually, the way they print it, it looks like glitter. It looks like they've been frosted with fairy dust. It really does. So then I'll pop that one on there. Okay, I've done another strip then to go along here. Okay, so I'm going to pop that along there. Oh, I may just have just enough glue left at the end of the show. Okay, so I'm going to pop that that way so it flowers up the right way. So again, we're just adding our little finishing pieces there, okay? So we've got that there. Then what I've done was I took a frame, here we go, from our set of dies that are on the end of the show.
Yes.
Okay. And what I've done is I've cut an inner frame then just on my Cricut machine to fit inside, okay? Because I want it to be pretty. And then I've cut this from the 8x8 to be our backing, okay? So we're going to add that to the back of here. There we go. So this is a nice, simple card. I mean, you can use any dies you have at all, okay? There you go. So I'm going to pop her into the centre, if I can stop her moving around. Okay, so we're going to pop her there, and hopefully I've got in the right area. And then what I've also done then is I cut a piece then, exactly the same, to be our frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. So again, I don't do anything difficult. Everything I do is easy. I don't do difficult. I'm rubbish.
It always looks, no, it doesn't look difficult to me, but it looks impressive because of the way that you put it together.
You've got all these elements.
It looks more complex than it actually is, doesn't it?
It's very simple, yeah. There are some amazing crafters out there who watch and tune in. And so all I'm going to do then, I'm going to bring my card back in. Okay, so that's a little card. You don't see me doing little cards very often. I do tend like a big card.
No, you do.
And I'm going to pop this now onto the back of my card. I don't have just enough squeezed out, I think, left. So I'm just going to pop that into the centre. Okay, up a bit, so it's just above my fold. There we go.
And she's just peeking out the door.
I think she's really cute like that. Then what I have some the little hydrangeas that are on your fussy cut pads. These are the 6x6. Yeah. I'm just going to pop them like that at the top. So I've got 2 of those. Obviously, you get 3 of each different sheet. Says, can't get
I love the fact as well they're double-sided. Double-sided.
Yes, because then if you see the back of it, it always looks pretty. Pop that there, okay. And then I've got a couple of flowers again from the fussy cut pad. I do like a fussy cut. I'm going to pop that flower there. No. I think we'll just pop a little flower just down there on its own. You even have little tiny ones. I'm going to leave those for you. And then I have got Believe, cutting out from the little word ones.
Yes.
A little bit of card on the back to raise it, and it just says, Believe in a fairy tale.
Oh.
Okay. Which I love taking those words out. There we go. Again, you can add your glitter in, you can do all sorts. And I'm just going to pop that down on the bottom of our frame. And then you can see a really easy little card there. And if I bring it to the front for you now, whoops, that's glued on. There you go.
Look at that.
Make my glue. But then, really simple little pretty ones, but it's just taking for those little bits. I never waste any paper. I keep every scrap because this is what you're going to use it for.
Yeah.
Okay. But there you go. But a lovely little thing using your papers.
Absolutely brilliant.
Okay.
We love it. We love it. Now, don't forget, of course, anybody that's got anything in their basket, you need to make sure you get it checked out because a lot of the individual elements were sold out long ago. So if you want to get your hands on them, do make sure that you do check out your bundle. The bundle is going fast. It's been really popular since it came on at 2 o'clock this afternoon and the numbers are getting low. So please do make sure that you get your bundle checked out.
Yeah, and don't forget, have a look at the stamps. Are beautiful. They
Yes.
really are. But play with the stamps because cut them around. Cut the bits off, you know, so with a hand, put something else in there.
Yes.
Put a fishing pole if you want by a pond.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And then great price as well. What did we say they were? $6.99 stamps. $6.99. No, great price, and there's 3 different ones to choose from. Make sure that you get your hands on those as well. I absolutely love what you can do. I can't believe the size of them as well.
They are a real central point on a card, like an 8x8 or a nice DL card. But also, I would stamp them onto fabric, use some fabric paints, and paint them on.
Yes.
But my friend actually stamps them and embroiders over them as templates. So
there you go. Lots and lots of different things you can do. Well, I hope you have enjoyed the Personal Impression Show, of course. All the Ciao products are available on the website. I know Mandy has. She's never happy unless it's a big card, are you? Never happy unless it's a big card.
Something big, haven't you?
Lots of impact, that's what we like. It's been fantastic. Mandy, thank you very much for joining us.
Thanks, Ben. It's nice to see you again.
And you, it's been a while. Now, stay tuned because after the break, we've got some more brand new launches here to the channel. We've got none other than the Pollyanna Pickering collection. So stay tuned and we'll see you in a few minutes.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here. You may have heard recently that Crafters Companion have recently released the incredible Gemini 2 die cutting machine. Well, I'm pleased to say that it's making its debut here on HobbyMaker at 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. So whatever you do, make sure you can join us. We don't have a huge amount of stock, but if you get in early, you could be one of the first people in the UK to own it yourselves. So make a note, 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May. I will see you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Get ready to meet the Gemini 2. We have been counting down the days and now it's just around the corner. The Gemini 2 is coming to HobbyMaker on the 30th of May. I just can't wait to introduce you guys, the amazing HobbyMaker community, to this, the Gemini 2. Now it's our brand new, improved, smarter, faster and just all-round amazing die cutting and embossing machine. We've added some really innovative and pretty exciting new features and updated functions, and with all of that newness we haven't cut back on anything. The Gemini 2 has all of the power, precision and performance of our entire Gemini family. Now it will be available to buy on the HobbyMaker website on Tuesday the 30th of May. This will really be a day to remember, so make a note to join Craig, Leanne and the whole HobbyMaker team from 6 AM on Tuesday the 30th of May for the launch of the Gemini 2.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker. It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut, it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl Bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at HobbyMaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation. And you can do that right now. That's a free service. And they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at HobbyMaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, thank you for joining us. It's a very different setup now, isn't it? Because I'm used to having a counter in front of me, but that's not the case.
I know.
And I'm not used to having this guest in. I'm very excited about this show. I'm very excited. This, of course, if you're not familiar, is Anna Louise. Anna Louise from Pollyanna Pickering. And I'm very excited about this because I've known, as many of our viewers will have known, about Pollyanna Pickering for many, 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 many years, and her association with craft as well, of course. Yes. But I've never had the pleasure of doing any of the Pollyanna Pickering shows until today. Until today. And this is Pollyanna's daughter.
I am.
So lots of people who are watching will know a bit about Pollyanna, but those that don't will tell you she is a world-renowned, was a world-renowned artist, wildlife artist, and not only was she well-renowned, she was very big as well in terms of supporting wildlife as well. Tell us a little bit about her background and Pollyanna and the sorts of things that she used to do.
Well, as you say, she was primarily known as a wildlife artist, although we have a gorgeous collection of dogs here today, because really, if it had a beating heart, then Pollyanna would paint it. Mm. And she had a very long career. She was professional for 50 years, and in that time went on to become one of the world's most renowned wildlife artists. Her published work sold and still sells in 80 countries globally. Mm-hmm. And 10 years ago, we partnered with the lovely Linda Chapman, who you'll be talking to very, very soon, and brought Pollyanna's work to craft.
Yes.
And of course, so many people already knew the work. They already had some of Pollyanna's artwork in their homes.
Yes.
And I'm thrilled to say that the crafters just loved it from the very first collection we brought. So it's so wonderful to be here today with another, actually brand new to craft collection of Pollyanna's artwork that we're going to be having a look at through the shows.
And lots of people, there might be people out there who either own something with Pollyanna's artwork on or have seen it before and not realised necessarily.
Of course. I mean, a lot of people
we're so pleased to say, are huge fans of Pollyanna's artwork and have lots of lovely collections of prints and pictures and all kinds of lovely things. But almost everybody, because she was so widely published and because her work was commissioned in particular by a great number of animal charities and other charities as well, you will more than likely at some point, even if you don't know it, have had a card or a calendar or even a mug or something with Pollyanna's artwork on. And it's funny how many people have said to me they've seen the shows and they thought, I know that name. They've checked around their house and there, hanging on their wall, and they've had it for 15 years, is a picture and there's Pollyanna's name on the bottom. And they think, that's why I know it so well. So it's so lovely because this artwork is really a part of people's lives and it's in their homes and with them on a daily basis, which is so nice.
And I think one of the amazing things as well is we shoot as keen conservationists as we know.
Yes.
When I was talking to both yourself and Linda as well, I talked to Linda a couple of days ago about some of the adventures. She was always like an adventurer, wasn't she? And you touched upon the point about the artwork, everything that she painted was an animal that she had seen in real life in its habitat.
It was. Well, Pollyanna always said she had the best job in the world as a wildlife artist. And she genuinely cared about the animals, the creatures that she painted. So the two things, the art and the conservation, always very much went hand in hand. But from the very earliest days of starting out, she wanted to see and get to know every individual animal. So every painting you see, the animal that's depicted was a real individual. It had or had a beating heart.
Yes.
So as you say, we went on expeditions all over the world. She painted on every continent. We went into some incredibly remote and inhospitable regions because a lot of endangered species don't conveniently live next door to five-star hotels. It's more of a tent with an ensuite hole in the ground.
Yes.
But what that meant was she got to know their habitats, she got to know the environment they lived in, and she got to see and sketch the individuals going about their daily lives. And I think that really shines through in the work. You can see not only have you got that technical accuracy, but you can see that every animal is an individual that she's spent time watching, she's interacted with. And actually, we're saying that about the wildlife. That applies to all these lovely dogs that are around us as well. They were also all individual dogs that she will have met and got to know and sketched.
And it's beautiful artwork. A lot of people out there appreciate that. And many years ago now, of course, you teamed up with Linda Worsnop about and sort of she would take some of the main focus of the art and create some fantastic craft kits, card backgrounds and so on and so forth, some of which we're going to see today, around the main, main, what's the word I'm looking for? Focus, shall we say.
Well, Linda, like many people, knew Pollyanna's work from the dog paintings, because when Pollyanna first started out, although she always painted a wide range of animals and wildlife, her very first published work, the then publisher she was signed with produced and that started to be sold more widely, that was a range of pedigree dogs. So for a lot of people, when they thought of Pollyanna, they thought of the dogs. And Linda, as she'll tell you later on, like many people, bought cards and prints and things with, in her case, Old English sheepdogs.
Yes.
And so 10 years ago, she had this wonderful idea that, oh, I'd like to bring Pollyanna's art to the crafters.
Yes.
And she got in touch with us and we knew absolutely nothing about the whole craft community, and that's been a wonderful thing to learn about.
Yes.
But we thought, yeah, we love the sort of thing she's doing. That'd be really interesting. So she put a gorgeous collection together.
Yes.
And Pollyanna came down to the studios to launch it, thinking it was a one-off.
Yes.
We thought, oh, that'll be interesting, we'll do that once. And the crafters just took to Pollyanna's artwork and loved it and loved working with it.
Yes.
To the extent that 10 years later, here we are, delighted to be here as well.
With a brand new launch as well.
Brand new launch, still able, I mean, as I say, Pollyanna had a long career and she's left this incredible legacy of artwork. So we're still able to go into those incredible archives and bring brand new pieces that haven't been seen before.
Well, I think that that's one of the special things about this particular launch. It's always exciting when something comes to the channel, something's new, and there's a new launch of a favourite brand or product. But what makes this very, very special is the artwork that's depicted in the launch that we've got today. They've not been on any craft items in the past before. Nope. It's her original artwork, of course, but it's brand new to us, isn't it?
It is completely brand new, and we have a couple of the actual original paintings behind us in our little chat show corner here. Two of these, the two long slim ones, are actually in this gorgeous craft kit that Linda will be showing you around very, very soon.
Yes.
So yeah, we have two of the original pieces in the studio with us as well.
And they're absolutely beautiful. Well, these, of course, are just a couple of the items that are pieces that are in the collection that we're going to be showing you. And I think, without further ado, we probably ought to show you what you're going to be getting in your collection. We've got a fantastic bundle, which Linda is going to talk us through in just a moment. Let's take a little look at what we're getting in the kit. So we've got some fantastic pieces. In the collection, which Linda's going to talk us through. Linda, just tell us a little bit about what we've got in the collection and the bundle, main bundle.
Well, you've got 10 different breeds of dog. Now, these are probably the most popular breeds of dog. Unfortunately, in Old English doesn't feature in them. But you've got your German Shepherd, you've got your Border Collie, you've got your Chocolate Lab, you've got your Yellow Lab, your Black Lab, you've got your Retrievers, your Jack Russell, your King Charles, and your West Highland Terrier. So if we look at the boards, these are your 10 pieces of artwork that we've used. And as Anna Lou said, if you've collected Pollyanna's DVD-ROMs and paper kits over the years, you have not seen this artwork before.
No.
This is brand new. And dogs are always very popular when we bring them to the crafting world. But these are something unusual because you've got the dog, but you've also got this beautiful countryside landscapes. And I think what we forget about is that Pollyanna, yes, she was great at painting the animals, but she was also fantastic at painting the backgrounds and creating the scenes and everything. She was just absolutely phenomenal and such a humble person. I don't think she realised how clever she was. But, you know, look at this German Shepherd with the ferns and the light. You can see the shading as it's coming through the trees. The Chocolate Labrador, the reflections. Then we've got something that you could use for Christmas. This is all based around... Anna Lou lives in a wonderful part of the country in Matlock. I like going there, but I don't like going there because it's hills, right? And me and hill starts don't get on at all. It's been my nemesis for 40-odd years. There's always a drama when I go to Anna Lou's house. But she lives near Matlock in the beautiful Peak District. She's used to driving the hills, you know, but I'm not. So the countryside, you've got the thatch cottage with the King Charles Cavalier there. Just absolutely stunning artwork. You've probably got about £30,000 worth of artwork to play with. And the angel policy, let's get the angel policy out of the way. Practically, there isn't one. The only thing we ask you not to do is to print the papers and sell the papers. And do not please take it into another programme and manipulate the images, change the colours, etc. But if you can get it through your printer, because this is a digital download, folks, if you can get it through your printer, printable fabric, printable vellum, shrink plastic, you can print on it, and as long as you make something with it. So imagine printing one of the dogs and doing a cushion. If you,
wow, that's a good idea.
I used to help with the rescue for Old English up in the northeast of England many years ago, till I discovered I was too emotional to do it. But if you, with a breed rescue, imagine if you were the German Shepherd breed rescue and you wanted to create cards and, you know, bags and cushions and things like that, you can with Pollyanna's artwork.
That's a great idea. So you can help use it to help raise money for charities and other sort of events, as well as sell it for yourself.
This is where Pollyanna started. She was known as the dog artist. Because for many years she had a stand at Crufts.
Oh, I've heard about this. She was known. She was known as the dog artist.
So my mum and I, because my mum always had an Old English as well. Anything with an Old English on, and Pollyanna could paint a mean Old English sheepdog. She was really good because there's Old English and there's Old English.
Yeah.
We have mugs. Well, I now have mugs. I even have a doormat. Nobody's allowed to wipe their feet on it, so it's at the posh entrance of the house. But, you know, a lot of us have dogs in the house. A lot of us have you know, we like our Jack Russells, we like our retrievers. So these are just perfect for sending. So should we get the new way of downloading these out of the way?
I think we should, because there'll be people that have purchased digital downloads, of course, from us before in various forms. And the old way was we used to send you a link.
We used to send you an email out.
That's right.
Now the first word of advice is this: if you buy the show, which has got everything. It's got the main collection plus the freebie, which is the hair, plus the other 3 kits. It comes to nearly 5 gigabytes.
Which is huge.
It's a big
collection.
file. So it's not going to download in 2 minutes.
No, no.
So please be patient. And I know that is a word we crafters don't have in our vocabulary at all.
Yes, yes.
But please, you know, if it doesn't download the first time, go back at a quiet time, because it depends on your internet speed, how busy the internet is.
Yes.
And as I say, this is a big download. But the way we do it now is you have to order it on the website.
On the HobbyMaker website. Well, you go ahead, you order it on the HobbyMaker website, and it becomes available in your account. So that won't go away. There's no time restriction on it.
No, there's no expiry like there used to be.
You download it now, download it later. In fact, we can show you, because I think we've got a clip there, so we can show you how it works, so you'll be able to see that. It's very straightforward, and it downloads directly from the HobbyMaker website.
Yeah, so it's more or less instantaneous in your account.
Yes.
But you might have to be a little patient to actually download.
So wait for it to download.
So enjoy the show.
Yes.
Watch the show and then go and download.
Absolutely. I think that's the best way to do it. Put it in your basket, get checked out, make sure you've got a nice cup of coffee or a crafty brew. Enjoy the next couple of hours of the show. Enjoy the artwork, enjoy the demonstrations, find out all about what you're getting, and download it a little bit later, because it's not going anywhere. And unlike the previous digital downloads that we often used to do, we don't charge you postage, because the system charges, and we've got to refund it. You'll only be charged for the digital download. That's it. You'll be charged for the digital download only. There's no postage. It's not refunded. We don't charge it. But please just be patient, because if the website is very, very busy, and we do expect it to be busy because Pollyanna is so popular, it might get very busy, and that's going to slow down your download. So it's still there, it's not going anywhere. Please be patient, have a little bit of time, and again, depending on the speed of your connection as well.
Please wait until the download's finished before you start trying to open it.
Yes, because you don't want to sever the connection or have an incomplete file. Or so wait to get it downloading, do something else a bit later,
and then it's exactly the same.
It's there when you want it.
You'll get it as a zip file, and when you click on it, it'll open up, and you'll have several, depending whether you buy the show or whether you just buy the main collection plus the free hair kit. You'll have several zipped files within that big zip file, and you have to unzip them. But you know, if you get stuck with the download, your first port of call is customer services at HobbyMaker.
Yes.
But if you get stuck, you know that we will help you whenever necessary.
Absolutely. And don't forget, of course, you can check out on the website. You can also, don't forget, call our free phone call number if you've got any questions. The number is in the bottom corner of the screen. This is the first collection that we're talking to you about here, but we have several of the collections on the show as well. But this is the best way to buy, because we're going to give you the entire bundle, including an exclusive as well, Linda, which is the hair collection.
You can't get that anywhere else.
Nowhere.
It's not on our website at the moment. To buy the whole show is $24.99. Now, people who have bought before will know that is that's a
bargain.
It is for this licensed artwork from an exceptional artist.
Yes.
What we're going to do, Ben, is we'll go through everything. So if you want to buy the show, you're going to see everything you get.
Yes.
But I will tell you what's in the other bundles as well.
Yes.
So these are the 10 pieces of artwork to start off with.
Sure.
And then we've got the main collection. Now, the main collection, I'm going to put this over here. The main collection is 10 pieces of artwork. And what I'm showing you now...
That's it.
I knew it was going to do that.
Pass that to me, I'll take it.
Right.
There we go.
Thanks, darling.
We'll get a rhythm going on.
Right, yes. We haven't worked together for a long time.
That's it.
So.
Right,
so what we're going to do now, what you're going to see is what's behind each design set. And you'll see this when we show you on the laptop. Yes. So you're getting toppers. You're getting a topper there that tells you all about the Border Collie. With agility and grace, they run and leap. They're energy boundless, never to sleep. Their sharp minds and keen instincts shine as they gather sheep in a perfect line. Their loyalty knows no bounds as they protect their family and their grounds. Their devotion to their humans is strong, their love and affection eternal song. Border Collies are breed so wise, their intelligence and wit a true surprise. Their passion for work and play a joy to watch each and every day. So you've got your panels, you've got your sentiments.
Yes.
Over your side, you've got more toppers.
Yes.
You've got circular toppers. Now, you can use your dies to cut the because we've put a bleed on them.
Oh, okay.
So you won't catch the white.
That's perfect, yes, yes.
You're going to get inserts. You're going to get the full colour insert.
Yes.
But also you're going to get the faded one.
Yes.
And you might think, well, I don't want to send a Border Collie with a get well soon.
Yes.
We've given you a blank one for you to put your own messages in.
So you could stamp into those if you wanted.
And we've also given you a sheet of messages that you can cut out with things like happy birthday, with love, best wishes, that you just cover that over.
That's great.
Right, now I hope this is going to work. Turn it over.
There we go. Look at that.
So you've got the panels, the borders, you've got tags.
Yes.
You've got a stacker card over there that stacks on top of each other.
Yes.
You've got freestyle decoupage. Now, Pollyanna painted in a medium called gouache, watercolour, a form of watercolour. No solid lines. So you can't do your traditional decoupage.
Yes.
So you've got freestyle decoupage. So we've given you 4 layers. So you just cut round here.
Yes, the bits
and
that you
then
want.
we've given you a ready-made card, even with artwork by Pollyanna Pickering.
Brilliant.
So if you want to print these off onto 250 GSM or 300 GSM, whatever will go through your printer, you can bundle them into packs of 6, put envelopes with them and sell them on.
Nice.
You've got your A5 size
over here.
Decoupage as well.
Yeah, okay.
So this one, so that one's been flipped.
Take that one, there we go.
Then we've got pillar boxes, we've got hexagonal boxes, we've got a perpetual calendar. They're on the top shelf.
Now tell me about a perpetual calendar. What does that mean?
Right, it means there are no days. So you can use this year after year after year.
Brilliant.
Because there's no days.
Yes.
It won't just last for 2024.
That's a great idea. I love that. So you're just getting that extra use out of the kit.
Then you've got your square boxes. And if we turn this over again, Ben. Right, so now we're on to what we call our finishing touches.
I love these colours.
Right, so this is what we're all about, Ben.
Yes.
This, if you're a beginner, you know that everything within that design, well, everything in that digital download is going to mix, match and harmonise.
Yes.
Because it's all being put together from the same colour palette.
Yes.
If we put a pink in there,
yes,
that's where your eye would go, because you'd be thinking, where on earth have they got that pink from? So you've got your dark tones, you've got your mid-tones, and you've got your light tones.
There,
so you've got these are just borders, but you get these in full A4 sheets.
Yes.
You've got artwork by Pollyanna Pickering, because Pollyanna allowed us to use their signature.
Brilliant.
So you've got provenance that you can put on the back of your cards.
Yes.
You can personalise your cards.
You've got these tiled letters. Brilliant.
Yes, so lowercase and uppercase.
Yes.
Then you've got your sentiments, and you get those in all of these colours.
Yeah.
So you can match. I'm really, pedantic about colours.
Yes.
If you print from the same printer, everything will be the exact same colour.
And it's worth noting as well, isn't it? I think that I think we've done that side.
We've done that side,
I think you'd mentioned to me before that because you're printing it at home, of course, you don't need an expensive printer.
No.
You want to use the best ink and card or paper that you can to get the best out of them, but you don't need some expensive flashy printer to do it, do you?
There's a fallacy out there nowadays that they cost a lot to print because you use an ink.
Yes.
Right, if you use a good quality paper, it doesn't drink the ink.
Yes.
If you use copier paper, it will drink the ink. But am I allowed to say, I've got an Epsom Eco tank.
Yes.
And I think I've only bought 4 lots of ink cartridges, and I've had it about 3 or 4 years now. And you can imagine the amount of printing I do.
Yes, yeah.
It's really cost effective.
Yes.
It really is. Think of the storage. My craft room is above the lounge.
Yes.
You know, and the weight.
Yes.
And it's right where Colin sits.
Is that intentional?
Well, no, it wasn't planned that way. But if it was ever to come through,
yes.
and one of these days I'm waiting for it.
Yes.
This is a craft shop,
yes.
open 24 hours a day, that never
yes.
runs out of stock, and it never runs out of your favourite paper.
And that's important, actually, because we shouldn't have favourites, but we do have favourites.
We do.
And you're always going to have one that you use more than another. So the fact that you can keep printing it until your heart's content.
Ben, I have, honest to God, I have a box of papers and pads, 12 by 12 papers. 20 years I've had them.
Yes.
I've only got 1 sheet of each.
Yes.
The company's gone out of business now, and I keep getting them out and saying, you know, I'll use it for a special person, and I think, well, you ain't that special because I've got to use my card up, you know?
Oh, yes.
You never do that with these.
No, no.
So now we're on to the essential papers. Now, the essential papers are your checks, your stripes, your dots, your ginghams.
Yes. I just want to say, Linda, so already, I'm sorry, it's really popular. This is proving really, really popular. I just want to remind everybody at home, please don't bring us crashing down. It's really, really busy. Please be patient for the downloads. Again, let's enjoy the show.
Yeah, have a cup of tea.
Enjoy the show, have a cup of tea.
Yeah.
If it's in your basket and you've checked out, it's on your account. You can download it at any time, so just bear with us.
It's going to be there for you, yes. And remember, be patient when you're downloading it.
Fantastic. And if you're ordering on the phone, if you wanted to order on the phone, unfortunately you can't order on the phone because it needs to be an online transaction and for it to be added to your account. So you will need to use the website. So please
make sure you've got an email address,
yes.
you know, an up-to-date email address as well.
Yes.
You know, well, no, you don't really need it now because it's going into your account. So it'll be all right.
And it's an instant purchase, although I'm saying to you, please be patient with us. Give it a little while before you start to download. Once you've paid for it and it's in your account.
Yeah, you've got it.
So you're not going to wait for us to send it for you and everything else.
So you will find you've got 5 designs of essential papers.
Yes.
You get them positive and negative. You've got 100 designs. Now, there's not a fur piece of dog hair in sight, is there?
No, no.
So you can use these for your everyday crafting. Now these...
Just before we go on to these, Linda, and again, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I've just been told that we've got a VT that we're going to run.
Right.
It's only 50 seconds, and we're just going to run you a quick VT so you can see a little bit more how easy it is to download, because I know that a few of you have been on the phone and said, we're not 100% sure how to download it, so we just want to take this opportunity to show you. Here you go, take a look.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Well, I hope that's just helped to clear things up a little bit. I know there's a lot of you out there. It's been so popular, Linda, already. There's lots of people putting them in their baskets. We just want to remind you as well, you only need to click once. You don't need to, because I know that some people are clicking, because they really want to get their hands on this, of course, but you don't need to do that. That's just going to add multiples to your basket, or you know, it's going to end up slowing down the download. So just be patient. It's not going anywhere. It's still here. The price is on the screen for you now. It's £24.99, which is incredible saving, isn't it? Because it's normally £35.
Yes, yeah.
Thereabouts.
You've got the main kit, which is £14.99. Then you've got four mini kits, which are £4.99 each.
Yes.
Now, what we've done here, Ben, rather than print out a load of the backing papers, you've got 4 colour combinations. You've got your greens, you've got your blues.
Yes.
you've got your browns or oranges, then you've got your greys,
Yes.
and you've got your lavenders.
Yes.
Each of these are the borders, but each of these you're going to get a full-size A4.
Yes.
Not only in portrait,
Yes.
but in landscape as well.
Right.
Because if you printed that one out with the toadstools on,
Yes.
and you wanted to make an A5 card landscape,
Yes.
an A4 portrait is
Yes.
not wide enough.
No. No.
So we've turned it on its side so the toadstools are the right way up.
Oh, I see. So because it's not as easy otherwise, it's just, oh, I'll turn that round because
You
it wouldn't
can't.
look
You
right.
can't
So
because-
you've accounted
Yeah,
for that.
it would be painting the wrong way.
I understand. I
So,
understand. Okay.
And have we got anything on the back of
We
here?
have.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we've had a look at that
right.
one already. There
Now,
we go.
this is your freebie.
Now this one comes in both the overall bundle
The buy
and
the
the
show.
dog collection
And
as well.
if you just buy the main collection on its own for $14.99.
But you can't get this anywhere else.
No.
This is absolutely
only
exclusive.
with either the main bundle
Yes.
or the digital download on its own with
Yes.
the free hair.
Yes.
Now, I know for a fact that
Yes.
this is one of Anna Louise's most favourite
Yes.
paintings.
Yes.
Because we're doing something very special in August for our 10th anniversary, and I asked her to choose her 5 favourites, and this was in it, and I said, oh, shame, I've already used it, you're going to have to find another one. And
this is in the country walk.
This is-
So the details for that are on the screen.
Yeah.
This comes with it.
This comes with it.
Yes.
Now this is, it's a gorgeous hair. Look at the eyes. Pollyanna
Yes.
started with the eyes. That's where
Yes.
she started her paintings.
They almost look like they're glass.
The windows of the soul.
Don't they?
Absolutely beautiful. The daisies. He did have a name. Was it Horatio? Or, it was Horatio. He came in as a young leveret, didn't he?
Right.
And Pollyanna used to have a wildlife sanctuary. It was supposed to be for wild birds, but
Yes.
then it became, well, you know, just bring it and I'll look after it. And they would nurse them back to full health and let them go in the
Yes.
wild if it was possible to let them go. So
Yes.
Horatio came in as a young leveret.
And this is Horatio.
And this is Horatio the
Right.
hare. And he is just absolute. I love hares. We used to have one used to sit in my mum's garden and tease Beth her Old English.
Yes.
Used to sit in the middle of the garden and we used to let Beth out, and then all of a sudden he'd take off and we'd say, go on, catch me if you can. So these are your toppers.
Yes.
These are your featured decorative papers.
Yes.
These are your essential papers. Now
Yes.
look at the colours,
Yes.
Ben.
Beautiful colour
They
scheme.
all just, because all the colours are picked from the artwork.
Yes.
So again, if we put a red or a blue with that,
Yes.
you think, you crackers, there's
Yes.
no blue in that at all.
No, I love the colour.
So if we
going that
turn
way.
it over, there's your 4 solid colours
Yes.
for your mats.
Yes.
Your,
I love this colour. These
Beautiful,
colours go
aren't they?
fantastically together.
yeah. And look at that, that's printed on good quality paper. There is no banding.
And you don't just have to use it in this collection. Once you've got these, you
These
can
you
use them
can
for
use it
everything.
with any of your. So, like I said, there's not a
Yeah.
dog hair or a hair,
whisker or-
a hair from a hair
Yeah.
in sight. And then we've got,
Yeah.
you get 4 inserts all together, but we've just put 2 on here. So you get the full colour.
Yes.
And then you get the faded colour. But,
Yes.
you know, we put different sentiments in.
Yes.
Then you've got pennants.
Yes.
And you've got your
I
tags.
love the tags.
And then
love
you've
the
got your alphabet as well.
Yeah.
And again, you get that in different colours. So this is just a
Fantastic.
taster of what
Yeah.
you get. So that is the hairbend.
Yes.
So
For any
that
of
is
you
the
that are worried we
freebie.
haven't got any demos, we've got loads of demos to
yes,
do,
I
and we're
have.
on till 8 o'clock, so don't go anywhere. We're on for ages. You're all right.
Now, if you buy the show, you're
Yes.
going to get this one as well.
Yes.
Now, as everybody knows, this is Angel the barn owl.
Angel the barn owl.
Angel the
okay.
barn owl
Yes.
was rescued from a pet shop, but she was imprinted on humans. So she spent a lot of years with Pollyanna and Anna Lou.
Oh,
And she
really?
would sit and perch on the top of Pollyanna's easel while she painted her.
Really? So this bird has a really personal connection.
Very, very personal collection.
Yeah, yes.
So again, 4 toppers. And again, you can just cut these out with your circle dies. Your decorative papers, your essentials turn it over, and you can see the colour palette's different again.
Oh, yes.
So then we've got your solid colours.
Yes.
We've got your 2 of your 4 inserts.
Yes.
Your alphabet tiles. Now what you can do is, because these are all PDFs, you need Adobe Reader.
Yes.
Right, by the way, can I say, I'm sorry, I'm jumping around.
That's all right.
You can use this with Windows-based PCs from XP and later.
Yes.
And it's future-proof, folks.
Yes.
Because as long as you've got an up-to-date version of a PDF reader, i.e. Foxit or Adobe Reader, this will work. So if you get up to Windows 20, I probably won't be here by then.
Yes.
But if you get to Windows 20, this will still work.
Yes. Yes.
You can also use it on Macs, Chromebooks, iPads, iPhones, and Android phones.
Yes.
You can also use it on that, and we have instructions on our website to talk you through how to do things.
Yes.
And then of course we have our secret weapon, Kevin the Warlock, who is a tech guru.
Right.
And he has
Kevin the Warlock. Okay.
He has patience.
He's not in the collection,
He's
though,
not
is
in the
he?
no, he's priceless. He's worth more than.
But
40
anybody that
million.
wants to, in short, if you've got a PDF reader, you should be able to access this. And Adobe Acrobat, the PDF reader, comes free, as it happens, on most PCs anyway, standard. But
nowadays
if you need to download
it doesn't. You have to go and download it.
But it's free to download, isn't it?
Make sure you download the free version. Do not pay for it.
No, it's just free. It's free.
It's free,
You
but
want the free
there
one.
is a paid version, but steer clear of that.
Yeah, you don't need that. No.
So
and it
here
downloads in seconds.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
So this, if you buy this on its own, it's $4.99.
Yes.
But if you buy the show, you're going to get this in with that.
So you can get this on the web, of course, if you want to get this individually, along with the others as well. The other collections, they're all available to pre-order. Pre-order, of course, doesn't mean I'm ordering it today and I'm going to get it in 6 weeks.
No.
Pre-order just means you can order it before we've shown you it.
And again, this is instantly in your account.
Yeah, it's instantly available. Yeah.
This is the Scottish wildcat. Very elusive, aren't they, Anna Lou?
Yeah.
Very rare that you'll see one.
Yes.
Up in the Scottish Highlands, Pollyanna used to go up there. They have a lodge up there where Pollyanna used to go and write her talks and go out and sketch the wildlife. So this is the Scottish wildcat, absolutely stunning.
Yes.
So again, your 4 toppers with your sentiments. You've got square toppers, you've got panels there as well.
Yeah.
Your feature papers, it's beautiful. This is Pollyanna's handwriting.
Yes, on here, yes.
Because this is from, people who collect Pollyanna will know, this is from a sketchbook collection. And I've sent a photograph to Ellie, who we're going to show you later on, of my Pollyanna original. And this here is a bit about the wildcat, and it's in Pollyanna's own handwriting.
That's nice,
so
isn't it?
we've made the paper out of it.
I can't read it because I haven't got my readers.
No, I can't read
I've
that
left them
either.
over at the table.
And then we've got the essential papers. And then if we turn this over, again, look at these are staple colours, aren't they?
Yes.
Because neutral, earthy tones we use a lot of in crafting.
All the time.
Then you've got your inserts, and again there's another 2 inserts. There's the handwriting there.
Yeah.
Alphabet tiles, your pennants and your tags. So again, $4.99 if you buy that on your own.
But again, this comes as
in the
bundle,
buy the show
bundle, which again is only $24.99.
$24.99.
Oh, it's incredible.
Yeah.
And you're getting everything.
Yes.
And we haven't finished going through it yet.
No, there's one more to show you.
Yeah. Okay.
Now this is Mary the Otter.
Okay.
Now, Pollyanna and Anna Lou were contacted one day by a sanctuary who said they had an otter that had got babies. Would you like to come and have a look? They were at Now, Mary and Mary spent the day up Anna Lou's jumper.
Right.
Because she liked it.
Yeah.
The jumper had to go in the jumper didn't survive.
Yes.
Couldn't get rid of the fishy smell.
Yes.
But this is Mary the Otter. And again, look at the eyes.
Yes.
Yeah. I don't know whether we can get a close-up.
Yeah.
They're just, and every single hair was painted.
That's incredible, isn't it?
I mean, we used to watch Pollyanna paint, and she had a very fine brush adding all the detail. And then we've got the 4 toppers. Then we've got the Again, Pollyanna's handwriting.
Yes.
And the feature papers. Then we've got the essential papers. And if we turn this one over, Ben, and this is the last one.
Yeah.
We've got the 4 solid colours for your mats.
Yes.
Then you've got your inserts, and again, faded and full colour.
Yes.
And then you've got the alphabet topper tiles. And then you've got your pennants and your tags.
The tags. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you're getting everything that you've been shown up to now. And these are Pollyanna Pickering originals. This is original. They're from the original artwork that has never been used. It's a new launch. It's never been used on any craft before.
In 10 years, I reckon we've done 50, 70 DVD-ROMs and paper kits over the years.
Yes.
And we're still, even though sadly, you know, we lost Pollyanna 5 years ago, we've still only touched the tip of the iceberg with Pollyanna's artwork.
Yeah.
So if you think, well, I've already got the dogs, you haven't got these.
No.
I promise you, you haven't got these.
No, because these are brand new releases. Never been available before on any craft items before. Never been used before. Brand new available. If you are a collector, you will want to get your hands on these. Absolutely no question at all. You want to get your hands on these. £24.99 is an incredible price. Should be another £10, roughly £35 to get everything. If you were to buy them individually, but for £24.99 you're getting all of it, and it's a brand new launch. Plus, you're also getting with the dogs, you're getting the hare as well. What was his name again? Horatio. Horatio the hare.
Yes.
You're getting Horatio the hare, and you're only going to get that with either the dogs or the Buy the Show bundle.
Yes.
Which is absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely exclusive. Talking of exclusive, this is why you've come back to chat to us, because we have something else exclusive on the show. Not a craft item, but because we were doing this fabulous dog launch, I have brought 3 little box canvases.
Yes.
Pollyanna's artwork featuring dogs ready to hang. Again, you can't get these anywhere. It's gorgeous canvases.
Yes.
Just on HobbyMaker.
So these are, we're going to have a quick look at these. You can't get them in
shops, you can't get them even on our own website, literally just here. Yes.
And these are all on pre-order, which is worth noting as well. So you're able to have a look on the website, you'll see them, there's several to choose from as well. We're going to have a really good in-depth chat about these, because I'm going to come back over a little bit later. But I just wanted to really very quickly just show you this, give you a little look. Have a look on the website, these are all available on pre-order. And these are all featuring Pollyanna's original artwork as well. Linda's going to do a quick demonstration for us, I think, having a look on the website, on the PC rather, and showing us a little bit about how we go about utilising the artwork and digital downloading. And Linda, digital downloading is the future, isn't it?
Please, you know, right, you're saving on plastic. Because you haven't got the plastic case to put them in. You're saving on the USB. You're saving on somebody coming delivering it to in the packaging. You're saving on, you know, some diesel van or something. But the best thing is you don't have to justify your purchase when the postman or the delivery van driver brings it, because your other half doesn't know you've got it because it's already on your PC. We've all been there, haven't we? So, as I said, let's just go over the housekeeping again. So, it works on Windows, and it works on Windows XP and later. So, it's, you know, I'm using a Windows 11 now, but if your Windows 12 has been muted about, it will work on Windows 12 as long as you've got a PDF reader. So, that's something like Adobe Reader, Foxit. If you're in doubt, just email hello@thecraftywitches.co.uk and we'll give you a link even. If you're not using a Windows-based PC, don't despair, because Mac users can use it, Chromebooks people can use it. We've sussed out all of these. We've practiced on all of them. You can use it on your iPad, you can use it on your iPhones, you can use it on your Android phones. You just need something to connect it to your printer, your Wi-Fi printer. You do not need an all-singing, all-dancing printer, just an ordinary inkjet printer. You don't need a laser printer or anything like that. So It will come as a zipped file on your download, so you need to unzip it. So all you do is highlight it, right-click on it and select Extract All. And you do that with each zip file you've got. And when you do that, you will then see this screen at the side here. You will see, let me get rid of my Norton. You will see autoplay, auto-run, .cdd, auto-run, and then these are just the workings. The two you're interested in is, if you're a Mac user or a Chromebook or iPhone or anything, if you remember this saying, you want to play with the files. So you need to go into autoplay. And when you go into autoplay, if you click on that, you need to go into Docs, which is short for documents. Go into the documents folder and you will see all of your PDF files are all listed there in order. So that's what you're going to use. Now, if I go back, if you're a Windows user, you're going to click on Autorun or autorun.exe, whichever way your computer's set up. When you click on that, this is your landing page. Now, this is Pollyanna with Angel the Barn Owl. Tells you a little bit about Pollyanna there, and then you click here to enter the gallery. There are your 10 pieces of artwork, and behind each one of those 10 pieces of artwork is your design set. So you know when you select one of the dogs, everything you see from then on can mix, match and harmonise. You don't have to go looking, well, what topper do I need with that? What so-and-so do I need with that? Everything within that design set is designed to go together. So shall we choose, let's go with the West Highland Terrier. Now this was Pollyanna's cousin's dog.
It was, yes.
And I can't remember his name.
Oscar.
Oscar. So this is Oscar. And he belonged to Pollyanna's cousin. And all you do, look at all the toppers you've got there. You know, this is why we don't count the elements. I just tell you sheets. Yeah. Because I haven't got time to tell you the elements. Click on the page you like the look of, and it opens up in Adobe Reader, and then you just go to File Print and print it off. There's nothing, you know, anybody, we can all do that. And please, if you do get stuck, don't think, this is not for me. Contact us. I've only had one failure. Right. And that was because she wouldn't listen to what we were telling her. Right?
Right.
We tried.
Yeah.
But it was, unfortunately, it wasn't working. But, you know, we will get you there. So you've got all of these. You've got that lovely sentiment topper there. And this was He's Amongst the Bluebells. Click on Next, and it takes you to the inserts. So again, if you see, Ben, as I told you, we've got 2 inserts there with sentiments in. We've got blank ones, but we've also got 12 sentiments there. If we click on them, they're all different. Have a happy day with all my love, sending best wishes. So you can change them around. So if we show you one of the inserts. Now that, on the front of a card, don't think an insert is purely for the inside of a card. Cut that as a square and put it on the front of your card with a little of one of the strip sentiments, and that is the statement card. If you do craft fairs and if you raise money for things like you know, the RSPB or things like that, or like I say, breeds, dog breeds, these are the cards that will raise the money. They really will.
Or even rehoming centres for animals and sanctuaries. Yeah, brilliant.
This is how I started my crafting journey. 20-odd years ago, I worked with an animal charity based up in Northumberland. And we rescued cats, dogs, you know, little animals. And we needed to raise money for cattery fees and dog kennels. And I was the treasurer. So I started doing cross-stitch cards, took an age, didn't get the money for the time spent. Saw a CD-ROM, digital crafting, I was hooked. Wished it had something like this because it would have made my fundraising a lot easier. Click on Next, and here we are. That's your panel card, and then you've got smaller ones. But look at this. Look at that, Ben. Stick that in a frame and put it on your wall, or stick it in a frame and sell it.
Yeah. Yeah.
honestly, you'll be, if you've not had a Pollyanna digital collection before, you'll be gobsmacked when you get it.
It's amazing how much you get in
because
the kit, isn't it?
If this was on a kit, you'd be talking $24.99. You'd be talking 3 times that.
Yes. Yeah.
And you would only get 1 sheet of each.
Yes.
But because this is digital, we can give you so much more for your money. So here you've got your perpetual calendar box, and maybe the next time Ben can get one off the pack shot, as long as you don't destroy the pack shot, because then you'll be in trouble. And you've got your different dates as well. This is your card that you can print off and make a complete card. Then you've got your boxes. So you've got your hexagonal boxes, you've got your pillow boxes, and you've got your square boxes. And then you've got your sheets, because you want the inside of your box to look as nice as the outside. So you just turn your sheet over and you can print a line in. Click on next, and you've got your tags, small, large, and you've got your stacker sheets. So you just stack it on top of each other, like a pyramide. Now, when your button changes to grey, you've gone as far as you can. That's all there is in, well, I say that's all, but that's what you've got in that particular collection. Click on home, takes you back to the beginning. You can click on the Jack Russell and you've got it all again. But if we go home again, you'll see there's a button here that says finishing touches. So here are your decorative papers. So I'll just go through the portrait ones, and the landscape is exactly the same, but just turned to landscape. So these, it says up there, decorative papers, portrait, blue shades. We hold your hand. So there's all your blue shades. There's your green shades. There are your orange shades. And let me just show you one of them. Beautiful. And as I say, not a dog hair. No fur in sight. So again, you can use these in your general crafting.
Yeah.
And then the next one is your purple shades. And then your next one is your grey shades. Now, you can't press the home button on this because it'll take you back to the 10 piece of artwork, but sometimes it's quickest to do that.
Yes.
So we'll go back there, go back into finishing touches, go into your essential patterns. Now, I'm just quickly going to go through all of these. These are all, and when we say essential papers, these are your everyday must-haves. And see how many you've got on there. Buttons turn grey. So we can go back to home, go back into... We couldn't put 2 home buttons on because it would have confused it, right? So then you've got your solid colours. You've got your light tones. So you've got your 10 colours. Then you've got your mid colours. And then you've got your dark colours. Go back home, go into finishing touches. You've got your alphabet tiles. Now look, you've got the alphabet tiles are in the 10 colours of your solid colours.
Yes.
See how you can match them up?
Yeah.
We'll click on back this time. You've got essential sentiments. Again, see how they all match your solid colours. This is, there is nothing, I can't put a pinky purple with a bluey purple. It doesn't work.
No.
Really doesn't work. And your shades of, you know, your browns, so many different shades of browns, but you know that these all match. Here are your borders. So again, Ben, we've given you portrait and landscape. Click on next. There's your solid colour borders for all of them. Go back and it'll take us back. Then we've given you envelope liners. So if you want your envelope to look nice, all you do is print off your paper, turn it over, print off your liner and cut it out.
Clever. And so it's so easy to use. That's what I like about it.
Click, print, craft.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Click, I love that. Click, print, craft.
Yeah.
And no matter which collection you get, the principle is exactly the same, isn't it?
So click on home, go to finishing touches.
Okay.
And there's your Pollyanna signatures.
Perfect. And like you said, that gives you that touch of authenticity, doesn't it?
It gives you provenance.
Provenance, that's the word I was looking for. You're absolutely right. So we've got the full kit available, the whole bundle, the whole show bundle is $24.99. But just a quick reminder that if you do want to get your hands on them individually, you can do that. The best way to buy, of course, is the bundle, but we've got a country walk. So that is the dog collection that we've got in there. Again, every one of these animals, you remember, Pollyanna has seen in person, painted them. They're real animals. $14.99. And with that, you're also getting the hair kit as well. You're getting the hair kit with the country walk. $14.99. If you want to get your hands on the other collections as well, we have those available individually too. So we've got the otter as well, just $4.99. They're a great price, but I mean, the digital collections, one of the reasons they're such a great price is, as Linda said, you know, we've not got all the, there's not all the postage, the printing, you can use them as many times as you like, you get the, download them as many times as you like. You're getting the Wildcats as well, $4.99 as well.
Can I just say,
that's
Ben,
going to come on.
sorry to interrupt.
No, you're okay.
Can I just say, if that was in paper format,
yes,
the individual kits for $4.99,
yes,
it would probably cost you at least $14.99, $19.99.
Yes.
For a paper kit, and
yes,
you'd only get one sheet of each.
And it's when it's gone, it's gone.
You've got 30 times A4 sheets
yes,
in there.
yes,
There is no way that you could get a printed paper, a physical, yes, tangible printed paper pack,
yes,
for $4.99 with 30 sheets in.
Yes.
It would be impossible. It would be at least, I would say, virgin on the $19.99.
Yeah,
and I know from past experience, yeah, you know, I've sold paper kits, so I know, yeah, how much it costs to print, yes, how much it costs to collate them, yes, and everything. And you would only get one sheet. Remember, yeah, folks, these, yeah, never runs out.
No, absolutely, absolutely. And the final kit as well was the Barn Owl kit as well. Again, also $4.99 with that really personal connection with Pollyanna as well in particular. But don't forget, the best way to buy is to get the Buy the Show bundle, $24.99. You're going to get everything that you've seen, everything that you have seen. Whew. It's 7 o'clock already, Linda.
Is it?
It is.
Time flies when you have...
We want to see a demo. Who wants to see a demo? Yay! Okay. Let's get a demo on. Linda, what are you going to show us?
Right, well, I've printed out the Jack Russell. And again, if we look up close and personal, look at his eyes. He's just saying, love me, isn't he? And then, you know, you can see the hairs, his whiskers, even the shine on his nose. So I've printed out. Now, this is an ordinary inkjet printer on 160 GSM card. There's your toppers. And this shows you how we've left the bleed around the outside. I've just used one of my circle dies. So we'll put that to one side. I'm going to make
that bleed essentially is it's a little bit bigger than the die, yeah, so that now, when you cut it out...
Well, if I said to you, Ben,
yes,
that these would, if we were selling these as printed papers,
yes,
and we have to send the files to the printer,
yes,
these are the files we would send to the printer.
So they're very high quality
Very
images.
High quality.
Yes.
Very high resolution.
High resolution.
Magazine,
yes,
magazine quality.
Yeah.
So you are getting the same files that we would send to our professional printer.
Wow.
We don't skimp on that.
No.
So, an 8x8 card, I'm going to fold this in half, and always put your glue on this side, because then, when you open the card, you should see those two. They're just sitting over there, you know, just having a look.
We're like the new ITV, yeah, morning team.
You are.
which is probably a bit controversial. But yeah, if you're looking, we're here, aren't we?
Ben's free.
We're available.
Ben's free.
They could do with a craft section on there. We'll get you over, Linda.
Why not? So we've popping that in there, and as I say, if see when that is dry, it will open up with the card. Then what I've done, and because you don't have to be frugal with papercraft, but I have been. Can I say the word gut? Certain presenters don't like the word gut.
No, but it's too late now.
Frugal. You just frugalise it by cutting a bit out of the middle. But you don't have to do that with digital if you don't want to. So what I've done is I've cut a square. Your card is 20 centimetres by 20 centimetres or thereabouts. I craft in centimetres, Ben, because I am a feet and inches girl, but these days the brain doesn't work that fast because it's getting old.
So you've reverted to new money, as I call it.
You see, I remember
I'm measuring old money.
threepences and sixpence. I remember when a cream egg was 4p, not four new pence,
yeah,
4p.
4p.
Yeah. So this is what you use your copier paper for, because I could put that on there and it looks nice, but there is some white in here, so I'm going to pick it up and put a white layer in, just to add some more interest. And this is what I use my copier paper for, Ben. I'm giving you all the tips here, you see. You can pay me later.
You're never short of a tip or two.
Right. Well, I've been doing it that long. I thought I'd retired.
That's never going to happen, is it? That's
there's a saying, you thought, you know what thought did? He thought he had, but when he looked, he hadn't.
Elton John keeps trying to retire, but he keeps coming back. Like Linda, she keeps coming back.
That backing paper is gorgeous. I really love it. This is Becky at her best. Becky's my business partner. Now, look how this matches that exactly, because it's been printed from the same printer. If I went around and printed it from somebody else's printer, it might be slightly different in shade, but as long as you stick to the same printer. And, you know, if you only had one sheet of these papers, you'd be loath to do this, wouldn't you? But it just adds interest. So this is your essential paper with the dots on. We all love dotty papers.
What I like as well is you don't need an expensive printer, do you?
No.
Do it.
And it, as I say, I read lots of comments. Oh, I don't do digital crafting because the ink costs a fortune. It doesn't these days. It used to. In the very early days when I started my digital crafting journey 20 years ago, we used to say, well, we used to print at 72 DPI.
Oh, blimey. Yeah.
So again, I'm going to do mats and layers. So I've done the white. And then I've cut the, I've made this square topper slightly smaller, and we're going to put some foam pads on this. And you know the thing about this as well, Ben, if you don't like what you've made, it's not the end of the world.
No.
It's a piece of paper. You just print it again and start again. So you don't, you know, it's not supposed to be stressful crafting. It's supposed to be enjoyable. But this, do you know, I hadn't made cards for about 6 weeks because, as you know, I haven't been very well lately. And I started doing these on Monday. And it's like I say, if you're not having a good day, and you start this, you can get lost in the doing. Do you know what I mean, Ben, by get lost in the doing? You get absorbed in your crafting and making your cards. And before you know it, you've whiled away a couple of hours and you've not thought about all the troubles in the world. So it's really good for just getting lost in the doing and forgetting about what's been troubling you. And I really enjoyed myself, you know, getting back into it again. So we're just going to put him there. And then what I've got is, here's the countryside bit of it, the country walk. And I've done a circle this time. And again, look how all this matches. So I've got the white layer because we're keeping everything, you know, the dark, the grey green, and then the white layer. And then this beautiful, again, can we see how beautiful this landscape is? It's gorgeous. And Pollyanna, we do forget how good she was at painting, creating the scene. So I use photo glue because it gives me wiggle time to get my layers right. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put one bit on there. I'm going to make sure I know which. And then I'm going to put 2 bits on this side. And I'm putting 2 bits on this side so it's balances. It doesn't wobble. Do you know what I mean? So I cut my nails the other day and you can't get, so I don't do the fancy nails.
She's quietly crafting and chatting to herself over there.
I do.
You find that, don't you, when you're crafting,
It's the first sign of madness, you know. It's when you answer yourself that you know you've truly gone.
I always think it's the only way I can be assured of intelligent conversation.
Well, getting a word in edgeways. If anything like my husband, I'll be chuntering on and he's got selective deaf. In fact, if I go quiet, he thinks there's something wrong with me.
I'll tell you what, if you've got that craft room above his chair in the lounge, I would ensure, Linda.
You've got to be careful.
Because the weight of some of the stuff you must have up there.
So you see, now again, look how that sentiment matches all these greens. And it says, for you, my dear friend, that's going to go there. And then on the back, just because I can, I'm going to stick one of the other circle toppers on the back. And I'm going to put that there like that. And then I've got artwork by Pollyanna Pickering. And we're going to put there, that on there like that. And that is our card finished.
That's absolutely incredible. I love that. I love that. Beautiful. And the artwork, what I love about the artwork as well, Linda, is that everything she's painted, we were talking about this earlier, she has a direct connection to those animals, which is just absolutely incredible, isn't it?
And what's so lovely as well about working with Linda and Becky, they are so sensitive to Pollyanna's artwork, so they pick the colours out so beautifully. And that's actually, you saw it there with the card Linda just made, because everything matches so well. It looks so professional, because everything's so well designed to complement the artwork, to complement the imagery.
And as well, you don't have to put frippery on it, as I call it. You don't need to put your flowers and your leaves and your flourishes, because it doesn't need it. You know, you could maybe add a few gems, just, you know, pearls, but you don't need to put all the bells and whistles on, because the main focal point is the artwork.
That's absolutely incredible. I love it. I love your creations. Don't forget, of course, you can get the main bundle. $24.99 is the price. You're going to get everything that you saw a little bit earlier. All of the different collections are going to be available, of course, for you for $24.99. $24.99 is the price. Absolutely incredible. Don't forget, if you've got it in your basket, do make sure you get checked out. I just want to reinforce to everybody at home as well, please do be patient. I know we've said this already, but it's been so popular. You're absolutely flooding the website, which is fantastic news. But please be patient. Enjoy the show. Download a little bit later. Once you've downloaded, or rather once you've purchased, it's on your account, so you don't need to worry about that. Now, before we move on, we've got, you touched upon these a little bit earlier, didn't you? The little canvases. Tell us a little bit more about what we've got.
Well, we wanted to bring something special to the show, and we thought, why not bring some pictures? Pollyanna's an artist, why not bring some of her artwork?
Yeah, fantastic.
So we just have 3 designs for you today. 2 gorgeous dog breeds. We've got the Border Collie here, and at the other side we've got the Black Labrador. And these are beautiful pieces, Pollyanna's artwork, but these have been designed to be quite contemporary. So they're quite monotone, monochrome, but you've got the lovely flash of red. So the beautiful contemporary pieces.
Yeah.
And then the third one that we have is probably a little bit more traditional, quintessential British landscape there. We've got the collies, the sheep, bringing the flock home in a sunset evening. It's just a beautiful, beautiful picture. And these little canvases are incredibly lightweight. So when you get it, it is ready to pop on your wall. You don't need any special hooks, any special fixings. They're so light.
I couldn't believe how light they were.
You could literally put it up with a bit of blue tack if you wanted to. It is that light. But otherwise, there's just a little aperture on the back, so it's absolutely ready to hang. Little pin in the wall, pop it up, and it's ready to go. And I'm calling them canvases. The reason they're so lightweight, it has the texture of a canvas, but in fact it's something called Cora canvas. So it's an eco-friendly material, fully recyclable, but very cost-effective, very lightweight. But it looks like a classical canvas, and it has that texture to it.
Fantastic. So we've got there's the collie.
Border Collie.
There's the landscape here as well. And then we've also got the Black Lab.
Yes.
As well, fantastic. And we were talking about this a little bit earlier. The main focal point of the picture,
yeah.
Well, all of it is from Pollyanna's work.
It is, yes.
Not just the, but absolutely. What you've done is you've taken the main focal
yes.
point, and then you've added in the background or sort of reorganised it. But that's all. This is all from Pollyanna's work, isn't it?
The poppies, the little landscape in the background, all Pollyanna's artwork, and then of course the beautiful landscape with the collie, just taken directly from one of the original paintings.
Absolutely beautiful. Complete. And actually, we've got a very similar one.
We have. This is an original.
Same style.
But again, very much on that theme with the collies, the shepherds, the lovely snowy landscape in the sort of sunset.
But that is from one of Pollyanna's real
from the original paintings. And these we mentioned earlier that we were fortunate enough to go on expedition all over the world to study these amazing animals that Pollyanna painted. Ooh. Well, in order to do that, because there was lots of trekking, lots of camping, some of the expeditions were quite tough, we had to train, at least to some extent, to be fit enough to be able to do it. And what we did was, Linda mentioned the hills. We live in a valley, actually.
Yes.
A beautiful valley. Hills all around us. We would go on hill walks.
Yes.
And Pollyanna would still be taking her sketchbook with her pencils. So this collie and the sheep, these are the ones she would see on the farms around us.
I think it's absolutely fantastic. The connection she has with the animals.
It just shines through, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
It really does.
You can see the love. Just a quick reminder, if you want to get your hands on any of the canvases, we've got the Labrador. We've got, that one's £10. That's the Labrador. We've also got the landscape as well, which I believe is also £10.
They are.
And we have the collie, which also, I believe is also £10.
It is, and I'll mention, not only exclusive, you will not find these anywhere else. Very special price. The usual retail price is £15.
Wow.
So we've taken a third off the price to launch them on HobbyMaker.
Well, that's amazing.
Exclusive product, exclusive price.
I love it.
The only time they're going to be available anywhere else this year is when I open Pollyanna's private gallery, which is in our home in Matlock in Derbyshire. We're only going to open for 9 days in June for a very special exhibition of Pollyanna's artwork. You'll be able to buy those from us there. Other than that, this is it. 9 days in Derbyshire. We have other things there as well. You're not coming all the way to our gallery just to see 3 canvas prints.
Yes.
A gorgeous collection of about 40 original pieces of Pollyanna's artwork.
And for anybody that wants to come along to the opening, where can we find out some more information about that?
If you go online, search Pollyanna Pickering, you'll come to our website. All the details are on there. Everybody's welcome, free to attend. Lovely, comfortable, relaxed atmosphere, and you'll get to see some of Pollyanna's gorgeous original artworks.
Come along and see
in
Matlock.
And lots of crafters do come and visit us, which is wonderful. And bring the cards, bring the things that you've made to show us, because we love to see them.
That's
Absolutely
amazing.
love to see them.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
They're so popular, the canvases. In fact, they've been so popular, I can actually say we have one that's the most popular so far.
Oh, okay, which
and that
one?
is the collie. Is it the collie? The collie is the most popular one so far.
Really?
Details on the graphics now,
excellent.
£10. This is the most popular one at the moment.
Well, I can see why.
All
Look
3
at
of them
that
expression.
Look at the expression in those eyes. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
They're beautiful. They're beautiful. And if you wanted to get your hands on those, you can do that. They're all on the website, as you can see. They're all on the website, as you can see. Beautiful, £10 each. And actually, we're fortunate enough to have the original picture that this particular one has come from.
It is. And for this little series of canvases, as you can see, the original is actually a bigger piece showing the full dog. But to fit in this range, we just cropped to the lovely square format, kept that flash of red with the collar, and as you say, picked out some elements from some of Pollyanna's other paintings. So again, the ducks, the grasses, all painted by Pollyanna, but just added those in. To create a little bit of extra interest in the background of the canvas there.
I know as well that we've said this before, but you just cannot help noticing she has a real talent for the eyes.
Well, that's the important bit, isn't it? That's literally the focal point with humans and animals. That's the eyes are the part that we're drawn to.
Yes.
And Pollyanna, the eyes, we have literally had people in our gallery trying to look down the side of the painting because they thought they were glass stuck on behind. So that's how real. And again, look at this one, the Border Terrier that's behind me on the original painting and in the gorgeous kit as well. Look at the expression in those eyes.
That's amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it?
In actual fact, they've been so popular that the Labrador's now in limited stock.
Wow.
And once they're gone, as far as we're aware, once they're gone, they're gone.
If they're phenomenal, we might be able to sneak a few more. We do only have limited supplies.
Yes.
But I may be able to sneak a few more out of the stock rooms if there's massive
under the
demand.
cover of darkness.
I shouldn't really, because of the special price, don't tell the publishers.
Yes.
That's why we're very restricted.
Because they would normally be £15,
normally
they're
be
£10.
15. I did a very special deal so that we could bring them to air at £10.
And you can only get them here.
Only here. That's it. Not even on our own website.
No.
Literally just on HobbyMaker.
Amazing. There you go. If you would like an original piece, they're prints, but original, pieces of Pollyanna Pickering, because of the £10.
Well, I was going to say we're not selling one of Pollyanna's original for £10. Don't get too excited, but they are still gorgeous.
Yes, and they are her artwork, genuinely.
They are.
If you'd like to get your hands on those, you can do that. They're £10 each. Choose either the Black Lab, the Countryside Scene, or the Collie Dog. Just £10. Check those out on the website. Linda.
Can I ask Ellie? I sent her some photographs earlier on.
Yes.
Can I ask her if she could sort of bring them up? But can I show you this?
Oh.
This is...
She's gone rogue. We've got...
Look how gorgeous.
Look at that.
This is a very special photograph.
Yes.
Colin and I, and this is Maisie. This is Lexi's predecessor.
Yes.
And we were on our way back. We'd been on a holiday in the Forest of Dean.
Yes.
And it was the first day of Pollyanna's summer exhibition. And we said we would call in so she could meet Colin, my husband, but also so she could meet Maisie.
Yes.
So we left Maisie in the car when we went in just to introduce Colin.
Yes.
And Pollyanna would sit in the gallery. She had a stool that she used to sit on next to the window. And the gallery was full of people, you know, wanting to talk to her and everything. And she immediately, you know, stopped everything. Hello, Colin, pleased to meet you, but where's the dog? Where's Maisie? So we had to go and get Maisie, and she literally dragged Pollyanna out from the little shop she was in a room and said, get your camera, I need a photograph. And this is myself and Maisie and Pollyanna. And you can see, it was the first time they'd met, and this is a very prized photograph that I have that hangs on the wall in my office.
That's
Somebody
beautiful.
very kindly put it onto a canvas for me.
That's
But
nice.
yeah, she was more interested in Maisie than she was in Colin. But there again, you know, bless him, he knows his place. And if Ellie's got it, I've also got a photograph.
Here it is. Here it is.
This is my original Pollyanna Pickering painting that hangs in my lounge.
Yeah.
And Pollyanna used to bring it to the studio. She brought it for about 2 years. It took me 2 years to pluck up courage to ask how much it was. And luckily, I got it for mates' rates. And this was the day she brought it to the studio to hand it to me. And it's a sketchbook collection of an old English sheepdog and a sheep, and it's got her handwriting and everything. And I think if I can quickly indulge a picture of my Lexi, my current Old English. Have you got that one, Ellie?
Oh,
this is my Lexi.
Isn't she gorgeous?
She's beautiful.
She is, absolutely.
Isn't she?
She's
like a teddy bear.
She's been to visit the gallery as well.
Oh,
She
in the
is
family,
absolutely gorgeous.
We've had Old English for 50 years.
Yeah.
We've had the breed. Lexi's number 9.
Yeah.
And she is such a character. An absolute character.
Beautiful.
Yeah, but, you know, as I say, Pollyanna just loved all animals.
Just show us that picture of Pollyanna again with the with you and when you pointed and you said, and you mentioned Colin, I thought initially that was the dog, but amazing. And I was just thinking how much you guys look alike.
Everyone tells me that.
Don't
you can tell we're related, can't you? There's a bit of a family resemblance. I hear that a lot, but it's lovely to hear.
Yeah.
I was like a midget in between the two of them because they're just tower above me. They used to love to get me in the middle.
Yeah.
You know, but yeah, this is a picture, as I say, that I will treasure forever.
I think it's amazing that you're carrying on her legacy.
Well,
really,
we worked together. I worked alongside Pollyanna for almost 30 years. We never thought I would work with her. That came as a surprise to both of us.
Yes.
I was on a trial period that just kind of never ran out. So yeah, and I was so lucky because that gave me the opportunity to work not only with these incredible paintings I spent my life surrounded by, work closely with the animals, go on the expeditions, and I also wrote the books, got to really kind of develop my own photography, my own creativity. So yeah, it was an amazing partnership, really.
Absolutely fantastic.
And it was so lovely to be able to carry on with that legacy and still to keep sharing Pollyanna's work with all the crafters as well.
And the passion that Linda has as well for Pollyanna shines through.
Well, it's my legacy as well. You know, when I do finally retire and hang up my scissors, you know, I'll be remembered for several things, but hopefully for bringing Pollyanna. It did take some convincing to, because for starters, they said she had to have a screen test, and I'm saying, do you know who you're talking about? You know, she's been on television all over the world, and she'll be getting the red carpet out. And I'd never met her. And when we did the first collection, about 5 minutes before we went on air, I suddenly thought, what if she doesn't like it? What am I going to do? And it was panic stations. And she walked into the studio and immediately she said, wow. And it was an instant friendship. And it got to the point where she actually, one day, she brought her portfolio up while we were having coffee. And she opened it up and she said, oh, I've painted these for you. She would sell them, you know, on after that. But I've painted these because she had this sketchbook collection that she hadn't done for years. And I sort of, you know, prompted her to take it up again. And she brought these paintings out. If you like these, you can have these for your collection. I'm thinking, whoa, you know.
Well, I think the passion that you have shines through, Linda, and what you've done as well with the current collection is just incredible as well. If you want to get your hands on the bundle, don't forget, of course, you can get all the pieces that we've talked about there, all of the collections, details on the screen at the moment. $24.99 is a phenomenal price. And again, you know, that's the buy the show deal. You're getting all the collections in there and print them as many times as you like.
That would be... And this, I don't exaggerate, and I tell you the truth, because my face gives it away if I'm not. That would probably cost you about £100 if it was in printed paper format.
I can
believe it. And the only difference is, because it all starts out as a digital thing on some printers. You know, and I have stood on my soapbox for 20 years now, you know, extolling the virtues of digital crafting. And you know, I've had the dirty looks in the green room. Oh, that's not proper crafting. I beg to differ. Because not only can you print what you see on screen, but once you get into Adobe Reader, and again, we show you how to do this. We've got little videos, you know, in the Crafty Witches and what have you. You can resize things. Shall I show you how to?
Yeah, show us. Show us how you can do it.
What I've got on the laptop now is the hair kit. So what you're going to see now is the content in the other three kits is exactly the same as this, but one's an otter, one's a Scottish wildcat, and one's a barn owl. So again, the same thing, you get a zip file, you unzip it. If you're a Mac user, you go into autoplay. If you've got Windows, you can use this nice interface. So you've got 4 sets of toppers there. Click on Next. You've got your 4 backing papers, your decorative papers. Click on Next. You've got your 4 essential papers. Click on Next. You've got your 4 solid papers. Next again, you've got your inserts. Next again, you've got your sentiments. And look how the colours are all mixing and matching. And then you've got your toppers, your pennants, your alphabet tiles, and then you've got your boxes. And then if we go back to home, if I click on one of these, right, so it's now opened up in Adobe Reader. And if I go to print, it opens my printer properties box. Now yours might be slightly different because you might have a different printer. You see where it says custom scale?
Yes.
So that is printing at 100%. If I want to do smaller cards and I don't want it to be swamped by a topper, but I want that topper there, I simply change that to, let's say, 75. Click on the image and print it off.
Yeah.
Equally, if I want to make it bigger, what I do then is I go into Edit, I go into More. Now again, yours might be slightly different, and I click on Take a Snapshot.
Yeah.
See how my cursor has changed to the crosshairs?
Yes.
And now drag it across there,
Yeah.
let go, and it's taken a snapshot.
Okay.
Click on OK, go back to the printer, and there it is there.
Ah.
So if I want to increase that, let's see, if I go 200, click on it, that's slightly too big. If I go down to 175 and click on it, there you go.
Yeah.
If I printed that on printable fabric,
Yes.
I could put that in the middle of a tote bag.
Yes.
Just that circle there.
It's very straightforward,
So
isn't
you
it?
can't do that with a physical paper kit.
No,
You've got to
no.
use it as is. You can do that with any single image.
Yes.
You can do it with the backing papers, because if you're making a, say you're making an A6 card and you only want, you don't want the backing paper to swamp, the design on the backing paper to swamp the actual card, you can downsize it to 50%. And then you've got like ditzy images for your card. Play around. You can't hurt anything.
No.
You can't change it on there. You just close it down and start again.
Yeah.
So honestly,
you can't go wrong.
Yeah, just
I love the fact as well that you can keep printing one after another after another. So if you wanted to do sort of layered decoupage, 3D stuff with it, and you can print and print and print as many as you like and not run out.
Yeah.
And create sort of layered decoupage.
let me just show you some of the...
And you think you're only paying this once, Linda, because you're paying the $24.99, aren't you? You're paying the $24.99, and it's yours forever.
Yes.
As many times as you like.
Oh, it is. Look at these beautiful cards that we've made. Oh, yeah. And that is the topper made bigger.
And dogs and wildlife don't go out of fashion.
No.
It's not like you're going to look at a hare in 10 years' time and think, oh, that's a bit yesterday.
Yes, yeah. A hare's a hare.
These are, yes,
a Labrador's
they are
a Labrador.
perpetual images.
You could be using these to...
Yeah, absolutely.
You could be educating the, while you're talking about the wildlife, you could be talking to the kids about it.
I loved your idea as well about, because it's not just about cards and selling cards and giving them away to people, you make them for people. It's also about, if you want to raise money for your favourite charities, they might be animal charities. I like the fact you can print on tote bags, on, I don't know, mugs or whatever you want to print on.
You can decorate gift bags. I mean, we've got hexagonal boxes there. You could fill those with dog biscuits and sell them on your
website or your craft stall.
Your craft stall, because you want your craft stall to stand out.
Yes.
And if you're raising money for charities, you want to spend a little to raise a lot.
Yes.
And this is the most cost-effective way of doing that.
And it's really appropriate for wildlife because of Pollyanna's name.
Yes.
Yes.
Because it's synonymous with that, isn't it?
Pollyanna was widely regarded as one of the top wildlife artists in the world.
Yes.
And the fact that she is still regarded in that capacity, she's still winning awards. I think isn't there an award being... and she has awards that give out to people to recognise their work in her name. I can't remember how many, she's won so many awards.
Well, she won close to, well, actually slightly over 50 awards in her lifetime, obviously for the stunning artwork, but also for her work in conservation as well. And 5 Lifetime Achievement Awards, which is remarkable. There have been posthumous awards presented, as Linda touched on. I went to New York the year after we lost her to collect a very prestigious award ceremony there, which was very moving. It was an amazing occasion. And yes, there are 3 major art awards that have been named in honour of Pollyanna, one of which I travelled out to Texas to present earlier this year. Wow. And another one I'll be presenting actually next weekend near Cheltenham, a little bit closer to home. Nice. That's been, by one of the British Wildlife Art Societies. So it's absolutely incredible. And it just shows the respect that she was and is held in by the whole sort of wildlife art community, that has been part of her legacy. It's an incredible thing. Yeah.
We've got a message that's come in, actually.
Sorry, Ben. Also, people have written prefaces to her books, really important people, you know, and she actually was commissioned by the Queen.
Yes.
Wow.
The Queen's favourite racing pigeon.
Well, you would think, wouldn't you? We've got a show about dogs today, and you would think the Queen would have said, "Can you paint my corgi?" But who knew? Her Majesty also raced pigeons.
Yes, no, that's incredible.
The commission
to be commissioned, yeah, that's incredible.
It's very
that's
surreal.
Incredible.
Yes.
We've got a message that's come up, although it's disappeared, and it's going to come back, but I can't read it from there. It says, "Hi, the Border Collies are beautiful. I have a lot of pictures of the collies made by Pollyanna, so I had to get the 2 canvases. They are gorgeous." And that is from Yvonne in the Highlands. Good evening, Yvonne. Thank you so much
Yvonne,
for watching.
and I'm sure you will get a great deal of pleasure from them. That's so lovely. They'll be part of your collection.
Absolutely incredible. Linda, we've talked a lot about the different, about the kits, what we, how we download them, resize them, print them out. Can you make us something else?
Yes, and I'm going to do a Border Collie.
Are you going to do a Border Collie?
Yes.
Okay.
Right. So what I've printed for this one, I've printed an insert in full colour. Now, if you look, my printer doesn't even print borderless. I was gutted when I found out, but it was too late to take it back. So, but what I've done is I have cut this out. Did I put the size on? Yeah, right. I cut this out at 20 centimetres times 14.8. And look at what a gorgeous picture that makes on its own. So the insert will go on the inside of a card. So I've got a 7x10 card. Just fold the insert in half. And again, as I say, put your glue on this side so it opens up when you open the card. So that's in there, like that. And I've just printed a piece of one of the decorative papers. Don't think you have to cover the whole of the white area of the card. Embrace the white. Leave a bit of white showing, just to add a bit more interest. So we're just going to add this to the side of the card like that. And I've done it full length, and I've done it slightly more than halfway over, and then cut it to size once you've stuck it in, because then you've got a guideline to cut against. So we just trim that off there, and then I'm just going to put the picture that I've printed off. And you know, if you had a paper kit, you might get 2 sheets of these inserts and 2 sheets of the backing papers. If you want to batch make, tell you what this is great for. If you do workshops.
Yes.
And
that's a good idea.
Right, you do workshops, and you always get somebody, "Oh, I don't want to do this. I want to do the same as her."
Yeah.
"Oh yeah, I've got one. There you go."
Yes.
You know, or you could give them all the same, and then there'd be no fighting, would there?
Yeah.
So
you've done those before, I can tell them.
So, you know, if you do workshops, if you do brownie club, if you do after school activities, dogs appeal to everybody. And I'm just going to put them there to my friend. You've got all these other sentiments that you could have used and printed off. And again, not just for Pollyanna. You could use these sentiments on any of your cards.
Yes.
So don't just think this is just for Pollyanna. Now, that is just such a simple card. We've got the insert in there, says "Get well soon."
Yeah.
And there's your card finished.
And it's personal as well if the person that you're giving that to happens to have that particular dog as well.
Yeah.
And I think as well, one of the things that you touched upon when we first started looking at the collection was how good a collection like this is for people as well that are beginning in craft. Not because, you've got an unlimited way of using the materials, but because they're already colour coordinated. And I think the fact that you can reprint them takes the fear away of getting it wrong.
Yes.
Right, well, I did. I got it wrong because I thought I'd done some mats and layers.
Yeah.
So let's just... That was the simple version, folks.
Yeah.
Here's the view. So we've got a layer of black.
Yes.
Now you could have gutted that if you'd want to, because I can say that on here. So my black layer is 21 centimetres times 15.8. My white layer is 20.5 times 15.3. So what I do, I go down or I go up in 5mm increments, and that just gives you a nice thin border around your card. And I measure everything. I can't do it by eye. And then I get my caterpillar out and cut it all. But watch the difference this makes, because this now is echoing the colours in the Border Collie's coat. Where my dad lives now, he lives in the middle of the wilds of Northumberland. And the farm that borders onto my dad's garden has got the sheep in. And many years ago, he had a sheepdog that was agoraphobic.
Right.
It wouldn't get out of the tractor. So he had to go and get another one. another dog, while the original one sat in the tractor and just enjoyed where it was warm.
He let the other dog do the
now,
work.
Look at the difference now by adding those mats.
That's popped now,
It has, yeah, because the black. Look at the shine on that nose. But, you know, the glisten in the dog's coat, and the Border Collie's got a little bit of the browns in it as well. But like you say, Ben, the eyes. The eyes
incredible,
are
aren't they?
Absolutely fabulous.
Yeah.
They really are.
Linda, I'm going to stick my neck out now. Is there any chance we could do a little giveaway on that card?
Of course you can, darling.
Is that all right?
Yeah, for you, Ben, just for you. Because I've given him some stick this week, bless him.
Well, that's not all she gave me. She gave me some chocolate when I got here
Even
today.
better.
I said to her, I'm on a diet. I shouldn't be eating that.
I sent him bedtime reading, and then we tested him on it.
And I failed
yeah,
miserably.
bless him. It's been a pleasure working with you.
That'd be great. So keep an eye on the social media for a giveaway of Linda's card there with some fantastic Pollyanna Pickering artwork as well. I think can we have a quick look through everything that we got again, Linda?
Do you want to have a look at the boards, or do you want to have a look on the PC?
Should we have a look at the boards?
Right,
I'm just going to grab them because I've
put them back.
Oh,
you see.
she's ahead of the game. Do you know what's just struck me as well, Linda, actually?
Go on then.
Which is, I can't believe we've gotten to this stage of the show. It's only just occurred to me. We often get asked at HobbyMaker, when are you going to start, being able to send stuff to the USA or to Australia or to Europe? And it's not as straightforward as it might sound to be able to do that. But
this can.
Digital downloads, it doesn't matter where you live in the world. If you are watching at the moment on our website or you're watching on YouTube, wherever it is that you're watching, and you're sitting there going, when are they going to start doing something that we can get over here, which will come, which will come. But you can get these now. You can buy these now. You could be using these in the USA now.
Even if it's the middle of the night.
Yes.
Or first thing in the morning.
Yes.
Your download will be in your account.
Yes.
Once you've bought it.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Yeah, and nobody's going to be seeing in the USA these kits. Nobody's going to be seeing these cards anywhere else unless you get them.
Pollyanna is as well known in the States as she is over here.
Yes.
Her, you can get mugs, you can get all sorts with Pollyanna's artwork on 80 countries in the world.
Yes.
Her artwork is sold.
And when you think about these prestigious awards from New York and Texas and those sorts of places as well, and clearly she's very well regarded all over the world. Isn't
Such a humble person and a wicked sense of humour.
Yeah.
She once wore false eyelashes to the television. Why? We have no idea.
Right.
She'd never worn false eyelashes before. But she sat there doing her painting, and the heat from the studio lights started to melt the adhesive, and her eyelash started to come down. It was like a spider. We quickly had to go to a break while Anna Lou rushed in and put her eyelash back up. And of course, we actually made It'll Be All Right on the Night.
Oh,
on
really?
National television.
Oh, wow.
For a little accident that happened on air.
Really?
Yeah. Have you not seen it?
I've not seen it, no.
I shall tell you after the show where to go and see it on YouTube.
You'll have to do
It
that.
is hilarious.
You'll have to do that.
Yeah.
This is everything that you're getting,
your 10
isn't it?
pieces of artwork. You've got your West Highland Terrier, your Springer Spaniel,
yes,
your Jack Russell, your 2 Golden Retrievers, your King Charles Cavalier, your Border Terrier, your Border Collie, your yellow lab, your black lab, your chocolate lab, and then your German Shepherd. These are amongst the top 20 most popular breeds of dogs in the United Kingdom. I can't remember which is number. We haven't put the little ones on, the Dachshunds and the Bulldogs, but really popular. I grew up with Springer Spaniels. My father was a wildfowler and we had 2 Springer Spaniels. We had a liver and white one called Mandy, who had 2 bits of hair that looked like devil's horns. And her mum was called Judy and she was a black and white Springer Spaniel. So then we're moving now into the main collection. So you've got all of these toppers, you've got your inserts. These are just a few of them. You've got them faded, you've got them full colour. If we turn them over, Ben.
Okay.
These are
fingers and thumbs.
Yeah,
there we
these
go.
are more toppers. These are your decoupage toppers, your ready-made cards, your bigger toppers, your stackers there. Then you've got your pillow boxes, you've got your hexagonal box, your square box, your perpetual calendar.
I think that's a great idea as well. You can just use it over and over again.
And then you've got your solid colours in your dark tones, your mid-tones, your light tones. And then in each of these tones, you will get your Pollyanna picker and artwork, you will get your alphabet tiles, your sentiments.
So just to recap on that, to reiterate, you're going to get those, and those in each one of the different colours.
In each one. I think we've used the darker tones. Yeah.
That's good.
And then you've got what we call the essential papers, and you get positive and negatives, because I like to put the positive and the negatives together.
Yes.
This is what I mean about positive and negative.
Yes.
So you've got 100 essential papers. Then these are your colour selections for your decorative papers that you get, portrait and landscape. These are the borders, just to give you a snapshot. Blue shades, green shades, orange shades, lilac shades and your grey shades.
And just to clarify again, the landscape isn't just printed, you just use it the other way.
No.
You've actually adjusted
Yeah, because those flowers would look odd growing sideways.
Yes.
And you get your borders in landscape and portrait as well.
Brilliant.
Where needed.
Yes.
Because you can bet your bottom dollar, if you want a border, you've got the opposite to what you've got.
Yeah.
So that is just a snapshot of your main collection.
Yes.
This is the collection that you get free, whether you buy the main collection with the free hair for $14.99.
Yes.
Or you do buy the show.
Buy the show, yes.
So
Either way, you're going to get this.
Yeah.
With
and
with
this
the
is
main one.
exclusive at the moment to HobbyMaker. It's not on our website.
No. You've got to get it through.
So you've got your 4
this.
sheets of toppers, you've got your 4 sheets of decorative papers, your 4 sheets of essential papers, which are different to the ones, you know, that you're getting in the main collection. But look how the colours all go together.
Yes.
Turn it over. You've got your solid colours for your match. You're going to get 4 inserts. You're going to get your 4 different colours of alphabet tiles. You've got your pennants and you've got your tags there as well.
Okay.
Then this is, if you buy the show, you will get the barn owl included. If not, you can buy it separately for $4.99.
Yes.
So it's the same principle as the hair. 4 toppers, 4 of your decorative papers, 4 of your essential papers. Then this was a brilliant idea. This was Hels' idea, you know. She comes up with some pearl drops.
You knew there was a reason.
Now and again, she does, you know, she does come up with some pearls.
It's a clever idea.
Solid colours, inserts, remember you get 4. You've got your alphabet tiles, you've got your pennants, and you've got your tags there.
Okay.
Scottish Wildcat.
Just have to pop these down over here.
Yeah, they're getting too heavy for you.
Yeah. I don't really want to put them down on the ground.
Or just put them down.
Pop them up here. You can't see them. You keep going.
So
You're
now
right
we've got now we've got our Scottish Wildcat. Beautiful, very elusive. These ones. So you've got your 4 toppers, 4 sets of toppers. Your decorative papers. You've got your essential papers. You've got your solid colours, you've got 2 of the 4 inserts, you've got 2 sets of alphabet tiles, your pennants and your tags. And then the last one is Mary the Otter. So you've got your 4 sets of toppers, you've got your decorative papers, your essentials, you've got your solid papers, your inserts, alphabet tiles. What you can do, Ben, you know I showed you the snapshot?
Yes.
You can take one of these letters, blow it up 500 times 500.
Yeah.
And you could make a
banner or
with just a...
Oh, yes, or a cushion with the letters on.
A personalised letter.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then you've got your pennants and you've got your tags. So
brilliant.
All of that I've just showed you, if you buy the show, you will get all of that.
And what you've shown on here, though, is just, this isn't even everything, really, because you've got all the different, everything's in the different colourways
You've got 30 times A4 sheets in each of the mini kits.
Yes.
And you've got a minimum of 600 sheets.
Yes.
In the main collection.
Yes.
So in total, it is to say, if that was a collection, a paper collection, you'd be talking way over £100.
Yes. Yes.
$24.99,
it's
and
incredible.
It's yours to print off over and over and over again, and it's timeless.
Yeah.
We will always love our animals.
Fantastic.
You know, and this is a way of teaching people, you know, the generation coming up, that we've got to look after these animals and treasure them, look after the countryside, so they've got somewhere to live and everything. Yeah. And this is, again, this is what Pollyanna was all about.
Yeah.
Because her words were, these animals allowed her to make a living.
Yes.
So she owed it to give something back to them.
Absolutely, they're absolutely incredible. It's an absolutely incredible kit. Just to remind you, you can actually get the kits individually if you want to. Just pop onto the website, you'll see them on there. But we've got Country Walk, which includes the hare. If you get Country Walk, it includes the hare. There's also, we've got as well the otter. We've also got
Scottish
the owl, and we've got the wildcat. Yep. As well. So we've got that as well. Now, if you want to get those individually, you can do. There's also as well the canvases as well. There's the canvases as well. Don't forget, they're £10 each. They've been hugely, hugely popular already. But of course, the best way, the best deal you can get is, of course, to buy the show, which is the main bundle. Yeah. And at $24.99, it's just an incredible, incredible price.
And it's there for you now if you've got it. It's in your account.
Yes.
You know, all right, just maybe a little bit patient before you go to download it.
Yes.
Let the excitement die down a bit.
Yeah.
And,
That's brilliant.
You see how little I look now?
Yeah. Have we got a box? Hang on a minute.
Won't be the first time I've stood on a box.
There we go. Now we can see you. Now we can see you. We're like, in fact, we're actually like steps, look. Yeah. When you're going down in, I don't mean the band.
Do you not?
No, I mean like in height. Anyway, enough said.
Start singing. Everyone will turn.
Oh, yeah, we'll be gone.
End
we'll
the
be
show.
Gone.
Yeah.
You'll never work again.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. So just a quick reminder: everything that you're going to get, you can see all the different finished samples on here. We've got some amazing artwork on here. This is getting all of this.
If you think I need some inspiration, we have a Facebook page called Creative Friends. It's a closed group because we're only fussy who we let in. You have 3 questions to answer. We don't ask for your personal details, your bank account and the details or anything like that. But all of my boys and girls, I don't call them the DT, the disease, because it sounds like a dreadful disease. All of my boys and girls put their card, you know, put their samples up there. If you see one and you don't know how it's been made, just say, oh, who made this? Can you tell me how you did it?
Yes.
They're a really friendly bunch, honestly.
So don't forget to join there. And of course, as well, we heard a little bit about the gallery that's going to be open. When are you going to be opening that up?
We are open June the 16th to 25th.
Okay.
Just near Matlock, mile out of Matlock in Derbyshire, beautiful part of the country in the Derbyshire Dales. So come and have a day out and see us. Have a picnic in Pollyanna's garden.
The Pollyanna's garden, it is, honestly, it's gorgeous. It's got mirrors in, it's got full-size gorillas and you know, honestly, it's
full-size giraffe,
fantastic.
Rhino baby.
Oh my word!
One of those dogs ended up in the duck pond.
Right.
When it came to have its portrait painted, they let it out, you know, to have a wee. Yeah. And it ended up in the duck pond. So then they had to dig it up in Pollyanna's bed.
Oh, we've got the one here.
We have that very, very beautiful champagne-coloured
This one
retriever.
here.
Yeah.
Let me just grab that. Can you? Oh, you can see that.
That's the one.
You can
Came
see
to be
that.
painted, it had been freshly bathed, been to the groomers, all beautiful, pale blonde dog, straight in the pond, came out like the thing from the deep, covered in weed. And, yes, its owners were thrilled with it.
Do you know what? That's one of the things I love about these collections, though, is every single animal is a real animal. She didn't just go onto the internet and search for us. They're all animals that she had seen herself and sketched them and has painted them, and every animal has a story. There's more to it, isn't it? I love the story about the barn owl and it coming to sit on the easel.
Again, how many artists have that level of close contact over years? I mean, over 10, 12 years. She would have Angel the barn owl sitting in her studio, sitting on her easel. It's absolutely remarkable. And like I say, it just shines through in these images.
Absolutely incredible. Incredible stories. Don't forget, of course, if you have purchased any of the downloads, whether it's the bundle or the individual kits, don't forget, please do be patient. As we expected, it's been incredibly busy, and we do want to make sure that everybody does get their file. And as Linda said at the top of the show, it is 5 gigabytes, so that's a big file. You're getting a lot in there for your money. So you do need to be patient for it to download. And it does depend, like you said as well, on your download speed as well.
It depends on your download speed. It depends how many people in the house. So you get the kids off the games, get the kids off the internet. You need to be on the internet.
Yes.
Depends what time of the day, you know, but it could take 20 minutes. It could take a couple of hours.
Yes.
Be patient. I know it's not in your vocabulary, but please just, you know, go and have a cup of tea, a glass of wine, whatever.
Yeah, go crafting. Go crafting. And it will be there. Once you've clicked and you've checked out, it is on your account. And there's none of this, oh, well, we've got to charge you for the postage and we'll refund it. That's all gone now. We've sorted all that. I haven't got my email, or you didn't have an email address on your account. Yes, there's none of that. No. And there's none, oh, well, you don't post out to America or Australia. It's there for you. It's there. It's there. So thank you very much for joining us. When are you back? Do you know? June the 30th with Christmas. June the 30th. Yeah, you're going to have the 2 crafty witches. You're going to have Hubble, Bubble and Trouble. Tyler be at home. I didn't think I was going to be in. That's a date for your diary, 30th of June? Yes. 30th of June. Don't forget, listen, it's been we'll have something brand new. Oh, as well. We like that. We like something brand new.
I don't even know what this is. I'm not
something tangible.
Something tangible. We love that. We like that. She's going to keep us guessing, though. She's going to keep us guessing. Listen, it's been an absolute pleasure. It's been a pleasure meeting you for the first time as well. It's been a fantastic show. We're actually out of time. Linda, I can't wait to see you again very, very soon, and I hope we all catch up very soon. I'm sure. Enjoy your downloads. And until next time, everybody, keep on crafting. See you soon.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.